strep throat. This is terrible. I don't like this. You know when you're starting to get sick? Rule 1's losing. I saw that. Hey, yo, thank you, Barry, for the 9-month sub. I really appreciate it, Barry. I hope you're doing good, bro. It's COVID? Dude, I haven't even been outside. Drink some throat go. What the fuck is that? Hey, Crunchy, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it, Crunchy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, Randy, thank you so much. Or Mr. Andy or Randy, I appreciate the 2 months. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Strife, thank you for the 11 months for almost a year sub. That's a big one, man. Thank you. Hey, good luck today, Cheese. You guys got a fun matchup, man. I mean, maybe not from your perspective, but it's a super close one, I think. You guys counter G2 pretty good for some reason. I think that'll be a fun series. I think the only boring series today is going to be Dig versus Poab. I think every other series could be a really fun one. I'm excited. Dude, yeah, you're top 8. Fuck yeah, why not be? Hey, thank you everybody for stopping in. I appreciate it. Caramel Rain, thank you so much for coming in, dropping the prime. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you guys for all the new subs today, man. I appreciate it. Dude, I'm trying to like wake up a little bit, right? And yeah. Dude, I got out of bed at like 9, but I couldn't, dude, I don't know why. I just couldn't fall asleep till like fucking 2. That's not true at all. I went to sleep like 1:30. But I don't know why. You know when you like get good sleep, but you still feel like shit? That's how I feel. I woke up and I took fucking Dayquil. I was like, oh my god. Welcome in everybody though. Welcome in, welcome in. Today should be a pretty fun day. We have NA starting at 1 Eastern. No more 5 bombs. I mean, dude, yesterday we literally killed the sub goal so much I don't even know what to say. Is there an official stream tomorrow too? Yeah. Watch Rule 1. Dude, people are telling me to watch Falcons and they're telling me to watch Rule 1. I mean, I'd rather watch Rule 1 as well because, let me follow these channels. Rule 1 is about to go to game. They're down right now.
With the shot, Venom with the challenge from the corner over, gets it away. 3v1 almost, Ahmed and Khalid with a quick team play. Venom,
dude, I don't know where Sunless has been.
Nader gets it away.
Sunless kind of just disappeared.
So far, it has been in this match.
Sunless said he was taking a break, and he just straight up disappeared. Since when do Rule 1 and teams like this lose to these teams? I know, I've heard of this Venom kid, but shit.
Enough time. We've seen this before in RLCS.
Hey, Barry, thank you again for the 9-month sub. I appreciate it, bro.
Rule 1 can actually, for one moment,
you posted a video on a new YouTube channel, somebody was saying. Really?
Goal difference.
I feel like he's probably trying to get out of the Rocket League scene. I feel like he's probably ready to like expand out of Rocket League. Mina talent is growing a lot, is it? Apparently he has a history channel style on YouTube. Really?
Rule 1 get the win.
Aiden Peterson says, has Gen G lost yet?
Yeah, they lost yesterday.
Equalize.
M80 beat them yesterday.
I think now
3-1.
We could all agree that Infinity is definitely.
Hopefully Rule 1 and Falcons both win so that we get to watch that matchup after this.
After winning,
that's what I'm hoping for. Why is that guy on 200? Oh, I saw that too. I was like, what the fuck?
2 games off Rule 1.
Is that guy like fucking EU or something? Or
they're definitely up there.
Where the hell is that guy from? Holy shit, man. I feel like I went to sleep after the stream and I got up and here I am again.
From Infinity, that just tells you how.
I feel like I haven't had any time to like fucking think about anything other than Rocket League.
Crazy by Rule 1.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in.
And there was like a crazy save from Khalid and Nobo as well. What a good game.
All right, we should be good.
5, here we go.
Spank yourself. How's your voice feel from yesterday? Dude, honestly, I feel fine. It's just I'm like getting sick. You know what I mean? Dude, stop. Don't let fucking this Infinity team win.
They don't want to waste any
Is Genji on Fraud Watch? I wouldn't say that. Genji's probably the favorite to win it all. Them or G2.
For this match. After they lost the previous game, Infinity scores this goal.
How many subs you have yesterday? Damn, bro keeps asking that. Bro's pocket watching. Hey, good luck today, Gyro. Gyro, you guys are in a very good spot, bro. You guys, like, if you guys get a top 4 today, you guys are in such a good spot.
احمد جاب الريست عدى اللاعب الاول حاول يعدي الثاني بس فينوم.
The caster's goated. He does Arabic and English at the same time. Yeah, he does. It is kind of cool. Ahmed? Dude, if Rule 1 and Falcons both don't make a top 2, I'm gonna cry. I will fucking cry. Falcons lost. They were Gyro. They're in a close series too. Like they're not like dominating. It's like this.
الوضع اللي هم فيه حاليا لا استغرب الصراحه بس رول 1 ينوعون الان ويغيرون الدفاع لهجوم ومرتده.
Who's on Falcons now? I'll go look who they're playing against. It's TRK Clears, I believe, that team.
الان فينوم هل يستفيدون المساحه ولا لا؟ لكن مع عبوس يكون هذه الهجمه نوبي يخلصها بشكل سريع.
Okay, Falcons took the lead. They were tied 1-1 or whatever. Falcons are about to be in the grand final. But Rule 1 is not about to be. I'm about to lose my shit.
What a team play, but they did not use that.
Hey, Brocky, thank you for the 7-month sub. How's it going, Brocky? I really appreciate that, bro. TRK them? Yeah, K'ing them. To be fair, isn't Venom decent? Yeah, but are they losing? You know what I mean? Like, Ahmed, Napo, are they losing this? That's what I'm thinking, right?
Be upsetting for them. If they get scored on.
Does Ahmed not have it anymore? Ahmed had a bad season last season. He went from being like one of the most hyped up people to like no one really talking about. It was weird. Nupo, yeah, my fault. I think it's Nupo, my fault. Yeah, Mina had a good season like 2 years ago, then they just completely went silent. Bro, Rule 1, win this game, please. I want to see Falcons in Rule 1. Fucking O'Khalid, bro. O'Khalid's still kicking it.
يحولون هذا الدفاع لهجوم خصوصا امام هجمات قاسيه جدا من انفينيتي. They need to change their
Gyro, is that YWS stream team pretty fucking good? That young whippersnapper team must have been pretty good yesterday. They look pretty decent. They were playing so confident against NRG, like double touches and shit in game 5. It was crazy.
Midfield, Khalid goes for the reset. Pass to the first player, pass to the second. Venom goes back.
Gyro, speaking of being up early, bro, you're fucking. You guys probably don't have scrims till 12. I feel like you're up kind of early.
In very good coordinations.
Maybe not. Eat breakfast, chill.
You could tell.
Game day, right? Alright, we actually need Rule 1 to win this, guys. I'm trying to watch Rule 1 versus Falcons. Are you warming up Shopify again? God, they cannot score. Ahmed averaged 0.6 goals last season. The season before that, he averaged 1.28. Yeah, I feel like Ahmed had a kind of a weird drop off. He went from being like considered like a top player in the world to some people, aka like Johnny Boy and a couple others, to fucking no one talking about anymore.
His peak.
Oh fuck.
Peak play style.
Dude, are Rule 1 about to lose in the semis? Holy shit.
He's just peaking. He's been very successful with all his dunks and blocks all over the field, either on defense or attack or offense.
I mean, this is just what happens in Rocket League, though. Other people get good at the game, and it's harder to shine. There's so many people. It's easier to catch the people at the top than it is to like grow on the people from the below you. TRK is currently the best MENA player. Yeah, TRK I feel like has been gross. Him and Nupo I feel like are like the big dogs, but Nupo I haven't seen him do shit in the 2 games we've watched.
If there is a timeout, they need to ask.
Is this gonna be a long stream? Yeah.
GG.
Well,
think
Rule 1 have to fucking win now. Rawas, yeah, is I would say like in EU it's like Nupo, Rawas,
yes,
and TRK are like the big dogs.
This might be a game changer, boys. Timeout buff.
Oh, why? No, we do. We're just doing like long RLCS streams instead. Hence why we're live at fucking 10 a.m.
I could see it happening. If you don't know about this,
it's best of 7s. Yeah, today's all best of 7s.
I actually need.
Kalir's is insane. Yeah, he is.
That's really quick.
Guys, that's not his actual ping.
Teams won their games after,
sounding tired. I'm a bit sleepy. I can't lie to you guys.
I think.
Like I don't have the energy today to just start fucking twerking and shit. Right? I'm gonna take a little bit of a boot up period. Dude, I got like 7 hours of sleep last night, and I feel like I woke up after about 30 minutes. You know what I'm talking about? Get coffee? Dude, I'm not a coffee person. I'm just like a water, and I'll drink a soda occasionally for dinner.
First actually affect the other team's momentum. So this is going to be good for Rule 1. That's the first part. The second part, they're definitely going to talk about all the issues.
So Rule 1 have to win this next game.
Some of the issues that
this is a good series. It shouldn't be.
I think there
fucking Falcons are waiting in the final, bro.
Open spaces need to be
I'm actually like annoyed. I'm trying to watch Rule 1 versus Falcons, but we're not even gonna get that. What's soda? Like, you ever heard of Mountain Dew? Mountain Dew, Dr. Pepper. I don't know, Sprite. I'll randomly drink a soda at night.
Open the spaces with like demoing.
Hey, what up, Darwin? Yo, Surreal, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it, Surreal.
Rule 1, get the dub in the next.
Falcons are just better.
And their 50s are their 50s are very.
Why is the ref giving them a countdown?
Something you cannot handle.
Is someone about to get DQ'd?
That's
fuck.
why they're 50s.
He's telling him 60 seconds. Oh, it's a timeout? I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah, Baja Blast is fire. Dude, every time you go to Taco Bell, I feel like that's a given. Alright, Falcons have to, or Rule 1 have to win this. What's my viewer count peak? Like 5,000. And that was last week. McDonald's Sprite is good.
Infinity. So, game 6 right now. Get started, boys. And from the beginning, you could tell Rule 1 are on fire. Already with the first attacking chance. Looking good.
I think you'll hit 10K viewers at some point. Hell no. Who the fuck do you think I am? Bro, these watch parties, nice. You're gonna get more and more people like streaming them. Like, I bet today Squishy goes live. I bet like you'll probably have I don't know, you'll have other people live, right?
Timeout, no boat.
So you're just gonna have more competition.
to calm down.
If no one was live, you could definitely like push bigger numbers, but you know what I mean.
Noble is gonna save all of us. 50s up 50s, that's fine.
I did see Squishy go live though right after they lost and went 1-3. That kind of surprised me.
Speaking Portuguese now. Yeah.
He probably just doesn't give a shit, to be honest.
Okay, guys, spam rule 1.
He's checked out. Yeah.
To help out
I bet
rule 1.
Squishy just doesn't give a fuck anymore. Because he like to go like they went 1-3 and then instantly booted up. That's a good fake.
Ooh, Noble.
He's in it for fun. Yeah.
It's rule 1. Okay, هيضاني.
I think he's just chilling. Yeah, I think he's literally just like in full vibe mode.
Another goal for rule 1. Still going at it. What a fake.
What did they finish? They got what? They went 1-3, so they finished 12 through 14, right? Yeah, I believe. Damn. We're already at game 7. Yeah, I think so. That means you finished 14 or 12, 13, or 14, I believe.
Don't. Let's not like getting too excited, guys. We're so back.
OG going 0-3 was surprising. Yeah, that was weird.
Chill. There is 4 minutes left. Yeah, I agree. Chill, boys. Let's chill.
I really want Rule 1 to win this. I want them and Falcons to be in the final. OG gonna have to peek Gyro. I don't know, man. They might be checked.
What a shot from the GOAT.
They might be kind of checked. Dude, going 0-3 is like terrible. Terrible. Gyro, you know pretty much now. In the next qual, they're going to have such a hard run now because they're going to have like no points because they're going to be like a 16. They're going to be playing such tough teams next weekend. That's going to be terrible. Like their run only gets harder. Same with like NRG. Yeah, they're going to play the regional winner to qual.
Say mashallah, boys.
Like young whippersnappers and snowmen will have a better seed. That's gonna be, that sounds terrible, man. Like they instantly are gonna be just getting it tough every time now.
I blame you now. No, guys, don't blame you. Wait.
I think NRG is over Glaze.
We still got this.
Dude, they're just getting their ass kicked this game. How's this even going to 7 based off we've seen this game? You wouldn't even think it. You think Snowmen go on a run? I mean, I think they already went on their run. Snowmen look good, man. They surprised me.
5-1.
Yeah, I don't really know what to think of that OG team. I thought OG was the type of team where they could make like a top 4, but then they would also get like a top 12. But they instantly went 0-3, so that was weird to me. I have Dig beating Pirates on a boat. I would say probably realistically like 4-1. 4-1, 4-2. Dude, Gyro, what the fuck happened with you guys yesterday? You guys got your ass kicked against Shopify 3-0, then you won 9 straight games. How's that even possible? Did you guys just randomly pull your heads out your ass cheeks? I mean, that's insane. You guys literally went 9-0. You won 3 straight series without dropping a game.
Infinity are trying to get back.
Rule 1 got the plot. Yeah, they kind of have. They have that armor, don't they? I feel like they'll win game 7 as well.
They have what it takes.
Hey, what up, Anki?
3-2 in the series.
Nobody Nani says I'm an Og fan and it's not looking good, but now I'm gonna hype up gang.
Rule 1 will never give up. Rule 1 got the 6th gold now.
I'm gonna. Yeah, Gen G will be fun to watch.
Wow, what a block.
I think,
oh, Brazil boys.
Excuse me.
Are we getting the Brazil boys?
I'm not gonna lie, we played really bad against Shop and then we talked down. Yeah. You guys must have. Because you guys beat some good teams as well. You guys beat OG, LG, and somebody else.
يقولون الشات يبغون برازيليه 7-1. قلت سبام اكتبوا برازيل الشات.
Yeah, this is about to go to game 7, guys. This is to play against Falcons.
والله مو مقصرين. بس يا اخوان هذا بث رول 1 فيعني بتشوفون تحيز مو طبيعي.
Dude, Gyro. TSM had a bad day as well.
مو بث رسمي كذا بنص.
I feel like if you didn't make top 8, it's considered bad in this format. Like, very bad.
دخل الان نوبو.
With 4 spots, you're literally forced to make top 8. Minimum. Like, the very... God damn. 7-1.
رول 1. نوبو.
Holy shit.
The super hat-trick and the Brazil.
Hey, thank you guys for all the follows today. I appreciate all the subs as well, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Vamos.
Thank you, everybody. Thanks for stopping in today.
I'm out, Bob.
Yeah, I did not expect Pirates on a Boat to make top 8. Dude, I think NASA is very good. Do you have coffee? No, I'm just drinking water.
من الزاوية خالد. مرة الجهة الثانية فينوم لأوفا.
You know what's crazy about M80 is apparently they're really bad in scrims, but they're really good in tournaments or matches. Like every match they've played so far, they've done very good. Hey, Rel, thank you for the 19 months. How's it going, Rel? Good morning. I appreciate it, Rel. Let me go get some Advil, man. I got a little bit of a headache. Dude, I ordered like
Yeah, it's a GG for sure.
Dude, I forgot to tell you guys. So after the stream, no more 5 bombs. I don't know if anyone's bringing the energy today, man. I don't know if anyone's bringing the energy today, man.
No, I'm just kidding about the Brazil being ruined, but
dude, are they just clipping on them over and over top right? This is like the 7th time I've seen a reset go in the corner. Hey, Rel, thank you for the 19 months. I appreciate it, bro. Dude, after seeing this, you're probably thinking, how the hell are they going to... How is this going to game 7?
Let's go, Khaled. Let's go, Ahmed. Let's go, Novo. Let's go, roll 1. Woo!
But if you watch the previous games, the other team was literally just playing way better than that.
Confidence up 10 times. 8 goals up. Look at those stats.
How the fuck do you win a game 8-1?
14 shots.
Hey, Shrew, thank you for the 2-month sub. I appreciate it, Shrew.
I mean, and 14 shots combined.
Did the other team call a timeout? I don't know, maybe.
That means like there were not a lot of like chances for
Bro dropped 1,000 points in a fucking 3v3 game.
They only scored 1 goal.
I don't know if I should think that's good or bad for the other team. I mean, how the fuck is that possible? 1,000? We're not playing fucking once.
Caesar _ 3456 says clap for us kept.
Clap. You want me to clap?
Oof.
Hey, yeah, I'll do a one-hand clap for you.
That's tough though. That's tough though. That's unlucky.
Alright, come on, man. Game 7. We want Rule 1 to win, everybody. So throw all your energy towards Rule 1. Rule 1 versus Falcons is what we want in the grand final.
Let's go back to VAR, boys.
Hey, yo, Shrew, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it.
The long-awaited comeback from Rule 1 or unexpected upset.
Yo, let me undo this a little bit. I feel like I'm getting choked out.
Which one is it gonna be? The game has started, boys. Good luck, have fun for all actual players. But here, we're just biased.
Hey, J-Dam!
So let's go, Rule 1.
J-Dam, thank you for the 5 bomb, bro. I really appreciate that, man. I hope you're having a good Saturday, man. Guys, we want Rule 1 to win this. If Rule 1 wins this, it's them versus Falcons. I'm pretty sure Nupo's grandpa passed away yesterday. Oh. If that's true, man, that's terrible. Having a grandparents or somebody like that pass away is terrible, man. I'll tell you what, man, I've had grandparents pass away, but I'll tell you, man, if once one of my parents goes or brother or like a sit like that, man, that's what's gonna be crazy to me. That is something I do not want to come.
الآن الثقة والحماس اللي بنوه رول 1 مع بنفس الوقت
I miss my grandma all the time. Yeah, I think about my grandma maybe like what, not all the time, but you know what I mean. Hey, rule 1, can you guys get on the fucking board? You scored 8 goals last game. Come on. That's a good play. Yeah. Hey, yo, JDam, thank you for the 5 bomb, bro. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you, JDam. Hidden, thank you for the 6 months. How's it going, bro? All right, guys, this is good. This is really good. I just lost my mom almost a year ago. It doesn't get easier. Yeah, man, I'm sorry to hear that. I think, I actually asked my mother the other, couple months ago. I was like, do you ever think about your mom still? Like, how often do you still think about your mom? Jesus. And she was like, she thinks about her every day. Like, first thing when she wakes up, she thinks about her still. She said, I'm sure it's very tough. I'm sure it's one of those things where it's like time heals, right? Not fully, but it definitely heals. Yeah, rule 1 are starting to just flow, man. How did we go from a watch party to talk about people who passed away? Because somebody said Napo's grandparent passed away yesterday, they think. They're pretty sure. Hey, Hidden, thank you for the 6 months. I do appreciate it. Thank you. So if Rule 1 win this game 7, guys, we got Falcons versus them. Which is pretty much the best possible grand final. Easily. Dude, Rule 1 are just like having fun now. How did this go to game 7? Back-to-back game. Is NRG eliminated? Yeah. Run a prediction for that matchup? Yeah, we will. I'll do a prediction for the next match. What teams play today? I can show you guys the bracket after this match right here. Of NA. Guys, we have EU next weekend, by the way, as well. I don't know how many people are going to hang out for EU as well. I've never done an EU watch party, and I don't really know, I don't know as much as NA. Like, I'm not going to lie to you guys. But I think EU is going to be more fun than NA. Because I'm pretty sure, like, EU, they have, like, 5 teams over there that are fucking really good. Like, very fucking good. Yeah, I think EU is going to be more fun than NA to watch. Because there's a lot, it's a lot more competitive. Name those 5 teams. Well, I mean, right off the rip, you have Carmen Corp, Vitality, BDS. The Gentlemates team is really fucking good. With Seiko, Itachi, that team's really fucking good. And who's their third Juicy? That'll be a really good team. Oxygen are pretty good. Voice will be cool. I like watching Joyo play a lot. Joyo is honestly one of my favorite players to watch. There are also very good bubble teams in you, like Stizzy and them. Yeah, I don't see. That's what I need to learn more about. Liquid? Is Liquid still in Rocket League? Is Liquid still in Rocket League? Yeah, guys, Liquid's not in Rocket League anymore. So for the people saying Liquid, they are not in. Oh, stop it. Stop it. Infinity, stop it. We don't want this. That's a good fucking play. Holy shit, that was smart. You guys see that? He knew both people were challenging him, so he hit it straight to the ceiling and it goes straight in. That's a really good play from that dude, whoever that was.
It will be for sure. After amazing games we've had.
Oh my god, dude. Rule 1 keep double committing. Ahmed?
Goes to the A dribble, gets a reset. Midfield, Nader is challenging right there. Gets it away. Scores it or not?
I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose it.
Oh, wow. Oh, no.
Oh, stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
right now
Alright, man.
are
Rule
facing
1, I
problems.
fucking beg you to win this game.
22 seconds left. A lot of number 2s here. Midfield now Novo.
Yeah, I saw a Chronic is playing with like 2 coaches.
Very close from Nader. Fake the first player, but
Bro, that first guy just got faked out of his fucking socks.
هدفين الطرفين الان. تخليصه من نادر في الجهه الاخرى. اوفا يخلص الان. راح الهجمه فرديه، راح للبومب، تسديده، لكن نوفو في الابعاد. نوفو
Oh my god.
gets it away.
That was scary.
Overtime الان في الجيم السابع.
They just threw a 2-goal lead, and then they should have lost it. They should have lost right there.
Backboard read. Gets away, and they clear it.
This is to play Falcons in the grand final.
هجمة قوية من رول 1 لكن تخلص بشكل سريع خالد الآن. بلوك من نادر.
God, dude, they go to the air like every fucking time they get the ball. Every time Mina gets the ball, they go in the air for a double or some type of touch. That's a good fucking fake. That's a good fucking fake. Look at that fake. Holy shit, he just got them so bad. That was pretty insane, I can't lie. He faked it like he was going to shoot it left and then went for a backflip and then caught it to go right. That was really smart, man. That was very smart. That was a great play. All right, fellas. So what's happening next? Rule 1 is in the grand final versus Falcons. Falcons is Clears, Rawas, and TRK. Who wins that matchup?
W chat. Wow.
Who wins between them? I don't know. Probably Falcons. I don't know. Falcons are the favorite in that? Really?
Honestly, I just want to shout out like all the players, Infinity players and Rule 1 players, for the amazing performance they showed.
All right, they're just waiting for the final. All right, let's look what we got going on, fellas.
Losing 8-1 and then getting denied the timeout because of the rules.
So for those that don't know, Rule 1 and Falcons are about to play.
Infinity deserve.
They probably have like a a couple-minute break. All right, let's look what happens in NA. Guys, right off the rip, we have Dignitas versus Pirates on a Boat. That is probably going to be the slower series of the day. As far as, like, hype behind the matchup. Because Pirates on a Boat are kind of a sleeper team. Not many people know about them too much. But G2 LG is going to be really good. I'm hyped for that, man. Genji SSG, that'll be a good one. And then M80 Shopify. I would probably say Dignitas win. I don't know, man. It's hard not to go for G2, even though it's been very close. Yeah, Boogie. I mean, it's not, like, coaches don't, I mean, everyone's got their own opinion on it, but it's not, I think they would have made it either way, right? Is there no lower bracket? No, this is the final day, guys. The final bracket. Tomorrow there are more matches, by the way. It is top 8 now. We are in the final thing. One of Dig or Pirates on a Boat, top 4 is actually wild to me. Dignitas makes sense. They've been good. Pirates on a Boat making top 8 is really good for them. Both these teams could beat G2. What, Rule 1 or Falcons? Yeah, of course. They're really good teams. G2 don't look as dominant as people think. Yeah, like Bird said, I agree. They haven't, G2 hasn't really been as, like they went to 2 Game 5s yesterday. When I think a lot of people would have thought it would have been better. Or easier, you could say. What time is NA today? Guys, NA starts in about 2 hours. There's a really good series coming up with Rule 1 versus Falcons. It's the grand final for the MENA. Yeah, we are live on YouTube as well. But people, I know some people try to go to YouTube for less ads, but honestly, YouTube has been worse than Twitch for a lot of people. Some people are saying. I think every platform that's got lives, dude, I wouldn't be surprised if TikTok starts adding in ads. I could totally see it. Hey, Got Milk, thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate it. Like, every single platform is just throwing up ads constantly now. Dude, you go on fucking Snapchat, you get ads. Hey, Got Milk, thank you for the 17 months sub. I really appreciate it. My Twitch ads have been glitching. I get 3 ads at the same time. Snapchat ads are the worst. You know what's bad about Snapchat? Is you'll go on Snapchat, guys, and somebody, yeah, guys, we're about to watch Falcons versus Rule 1 Grand Final. Oh, yeah, let me throw up a prediction for you guys. I'll throw up a 10-minute prediction if you guys want to. All right, guys, who do you have winning, Falcons or Rule 1? You have 10 minutes. Hey, afternoon with the 5-bomb. Damn, afternoon. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Guys, prediction. Falcons. Rule 1. Who do you guys have winning? Go for it, man. Go for it. Grand final. You don't get ads on YouTube? That is not true. I literally get ad revenue every day from YouTube. Ad revenue, our YouTube is starting to even do more ads. I actually saw it the other day. Hey, Simple, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, Simple. I hope you're doing good, bro. Thank you. Gordon Ramsby, thank you for the love. Yeah, there's definitely ad blockers and stuff. What are ads? Never seen them. Dude, you know what's crazy about Twitch? Who's on Falcons? I'll show you guys right now. Sorry, fellas. I've seen comments on YouTube, people complaining about the ads, yeah. So for those that don't know, Rule 1 is, here we go. Rule 1 Falcons are about to play in the grand final, everybody. Rule 1 Falcons, for those that don't know, Rule 1 is O'Khalid, Ahmed, and Nupo. Oh, YouTube, I get 2 ads every 3 minutes. Yeah, YouTube's fucking terrible. Dude, you know what's crazy? And then Falcons, if you're voting on Falcons, it's TRK, Rawas, and Clears. This is a stacked fucking matchup. Guys. We got the grand final coming up. Hey, yo, thank you, afternoon. I really appreciate the 5-bomb. Thank you for that. Shouldn't you be warming up Shopify right now? Yeah, when I got on yesterday, the last thing I thought I would be doing is warming up Shopify. Dude, we got our ass fucking kicked. Like, some of the games were close, but we got our ass kicked. Like, that was embarrassing. That was actually embarrassing. Is it, though? If you had Rizzo and Turbo, it would have gone smoother. I don't know, man. Those guys I was playing with were pretty fucking good. If you watch Twitch long enough, do you get less? Because I only get 2 to 4. I don't know. Twitch is really confusing to me, and let me explain to you guys why. I made sure to run less ads this month because of the watch parties I knew would be coming around. And for some reasons, there are people that complain more about getting ads randomly. And then there are some people that aren't sub that yesterday said they haven't got one ad in 2 hours. How does that make any fucking sense? I don't even know how that makes any sense. Like how that's possible. I'm not sure. Maybe something with location. I never get ads. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, it used to be back in the day, you would sub to somebody just to, like, get emotes and shit. Nowadays, people sub just to say, fuck the ads. Right? Hey, yo, Braden, thank you for the 3-month sub. I appreciate it, Braden. Hope you're doing well, big man. I appreciate the new sub. Alright, guys, real quick. Let me pull out, let me do this real quick. Guys, remember, if you want to predict, it is in the top of your chat right now. If you want to predict, Rule 1 versus Falcons coming up. I'm going to close the prediction once the series gets going. So if you guys want to predict right now, I'm going to look at it in just a second. Also, sorry I don't have too much energy. I did wake up at like, dude, I went to bed at like, I got 7 hours of sleep, and I felt like I got 20 minutes of sleep. How that's possible, I got no idea, man. Also, I need to start pulling this up, man. I need to start pulling this damn thing up. If you guys are new, please be sure to follow, man. It would be appreciated. It would be appreciated. Hey, Loki, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Man's washed at sleeping. Dude, you guys ever wake up and you feel like you got like an hour of sleep and you slept like 7 hours? Wait, did they just show their decal? Bro, is Rule 1 going to get a decal this season? I would love to see Rule 1 get a decal. Rule 1's getting a decal this season. Oh, I'm definitely buying it. I'm not going to lie. I'm definitely buying it. All right, guys. I think they're getting ready to go, man. I think we're getting ready to go. Rule 1 versus Falcons is about to happen. Yo, HVU says, complaining about ads to try and get a gifted sub is so rather either sub or stop complaining. HVU, I know what you're saying, but also the ads are pretty fucking bad, right? Like, whenever I get a shitload of ads, I'm like, okay, man, this is starting to piss me off. Who's on Falcons? Guys, here are the teams if you want to see them, man. You have about another couple minutes to predict before it closes. Rule 1 is O'Khaled, Ahmed Nupo, and Falcons are TRK, Rawas, Clears. Both teams are super fucking insane. So whatever you guys, whoever you guys want to vote for, man, this series is about to get going in the grand final. We are about to get it going. Who's on Dignitas? What the fuck is a Dignitas? Dignitas? That's an org. All right, here we go, everybody. Here we go.
Game 1 has started now.
Here we go, everybody. The MENA Grand Final. Falcons versus Rule 1. For those that don't know, there was a couple little bit of a roster switch up here. And I'm not sure why it happened. But Ahmed and Nupo used to be on Falcons last year. And then now they are on Rule 1. Does anyone know why they switched? That kind of threw me off a little bit. Hey, Tristan coming in with the 5 bomb. Thank you. Falcons pay higher. Oh, is that true? You think it had to do with money? It probably did, realistically. Tristan coming in dropping the 5 bomb. I really appreciate that, Tristan. Thank you, man. Rawas was on Rule 1? No. Rawas last year was on Rule 1, yeah. So was Clears. TRK was on Falcons all last season. It was O'Khaled, was it? Yeah, I know Rawas and Clears were on Rule 1 last season.
these teams go against each
Falcons
other,
had to
and
drop
this is
Nupo
so
due to
dramatic
health
for the
issues.
region.
Yeah, I didn't really
Honestly,
understand that too
the
much.
first goal gets scored by Ahmed against his old teammate.
That's a good play. Goes high, gets a nice air bump. I mean, you ain't saving that. Dude, this Rocket League map, I don't know what they have. They did do it, but something reminds me of, also, let me close this prediction real quick. Close the prediction. I got you guys. In submissions. There you guys go.
طبعا محسن واول ترك ونوبو واحمد سابقا، لكن الان مع التغييرات الاخيره في الموسم هذا Grand Final.
I don't really know who's favored to win this.
This one. Thanks for noting that.
Rule 1 just went to Game 7 against a team that, like, they honestly could have lost, and then they won 2 in a row.
Some technical errors.
Falcons kind of rolled to the grand final.
It says now grand finals, I think.
Yo, good grind, Dan. Thank you for the 9 months. Says, let's go. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you.
What do you mean?
Falcons probably wanted to keep Nupo, but wanted Rawas, so they had to get the other twin as well. Dude, this Clears guy is very good. I think people underestimate him a little too much. Some people I know think Clears is just as good as, if not better in threes than Rawas. Clears is better than Rawas at threes, yeah. That's what I was just thinking too. Clears is very fucking good. Is Clears Rawas's brother? Yeah, they're twins. Clears is the Giannis Antetokounmpo's brother. No, he's not. No, he is not. That is just a terrible comparison. Nupo goes high. Ahmed slices it. It's a good shot, man.
Ahmed is always there. He's always there. And gets a second goal for roll one. That was
Scuzz, thank you again for the 100 biddies.
For sure. Ahmed
Funny comment though. I mean, it gave me a laugh. It was just a terrible comparison.
تغيير اتجاه الكرة بالكامل. اللي بالعربي حلو 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 حلو. ان شاء الله ما حد دقق.
Holy shit.
يا سلام يا احمد يا سلام. ما ادري ايش ترجمتها ريدايركت بالعربي صدق، بس كلشت انا، بس ان شاء الله ما انتبه، بس عموما.
Turn game volume up. I can't. I don't have access to that. I mean, I could turn up the overall stream, but then that just makes him super fucking loud.
هاتريك باي احمد. إعادة توجيه.
I am not paying out the prediction. 4 minutes into game 1.
حلوة يا اخي. على ريدايركتس. المهم ان ما شاء الله معروف بمهارة. How many spots does Mina get to go to land the first major? Is it 2? Or do they only get 1? I think they get 2, right?
MRT1C0 says W.
They get 2, yeah. They definitely should. Like, both these teams at land. I mean, I said this earlier and I'll say it again, man. Take a fucking spot away from OCE. I know that's fucked up to say, but I'll fucking say it. OCE, I don't think has had like a good result at a LAN in like 6 years.
By the way, guys. So
let's give another spot to fucking EU. Fuck it.
In English calls him TRK. You could call him TRK or Turk. So if you listen to me call him Turk, don't just like me. Oh, who's Turk?
Like, I don't even care if it's NA that gets a spot. Give it to EU. Fuck it. Stop throwing in OCE 2 teams when none of them literally can beat one good team. Like, make a good run. Do one less OCE, give it to EU, yeah. I mean, seriously. Make it more competitive. That is not racism. That has nothing to do with race. It has to do with fucking skill. Also, I'm kind of upset they took 4 spots. They only have 4 spots for EU and an A. Because I just want the lands more competitive, right? I know a lot of people are going to say NA, right? I know. That's why I said give it to EU.
and seeing a lot of shots.
Give it to
from
Sam.
Falcons,
Sam is
but
stacked.
no goals.
How many
They have
spots does Sam get? Do they only get one?
9 goals on target, but no goals.
Oh, they
9
get
shots,
2 as
sorry,
well.
on target, but no.
Yeah,
goals.
Furia will definitely get back at land, and it's probably... Who else is the big dog over there?
Not
Complexity?
killing it so far.
Probably Complexity?
الآن ما خشوا جو المباراة بشكل عام تفاهمهم مع بعض.
Furia and Complexity and KRU or Crew? Yeah.
بالدفاعات رول 1
Yo, Sam's low-key getting kind of good.
نتكلم عن مجموع تصديات.
Sam's starting to get to the point where it's actually very good.
6
Like they're no longer just it's no longer just like one team, 2 teams. It's like you have Team Secret,
بلوكات بنص ملعب
Falcon, or not what the hell am I saying? Complexity, Furia, Nip, yeah, Ninjas in Pajamas. What a weird fucking org
ما
name.
ادري ليش اللي يحتاج يصلحونه فالكونز بس الى الان لاحظت التوأم بكل امانه مو
They got it's very competitive over there.
Game.
Yo, what ping do OCE players get to EU? Do they get like unplayable ping? It's got to be unplayable, right? Oh, it's unplayable. It's 200 plus. Fuck. I was gonna say, because you have Sam players queuing NA on like 170 ping. And they're very good. But if you're getting 200 plus ping, bro, that's unplayable. It's not even worth it. It's not worth it. It's like opposite of the world, yeah. Never mind.
Nice clear from Ahmed. Turk is always on offensive mode. Roas plays it to the wall. Killers is there. Killers trying to take someone out. And
I love the amount of black profile pics in this lobby. Having a black profile pic like years ago meant you were depressed.
For sure from both teams.
I don't know if that's still the same like image people think of it as.
يحولها لمرتدة سريعة بس متواجدين عناصر فالكونز.
Oh! That card design's kind of nice.
TRK يروح لهجمة فردية يجيب الريسيت بس ما قدر يعدي وخالد بالدفاع كان خلفه أيضا مدافع آخر روى صلان على المرمى هذه ترك بالتسديد.
That's a good play.
الأول بعد تدخلات
That's a good fucking play.
Look at this shot from Roas. Actually
Roas gets a good beat and bumps one.
Even though it no way.
Does Sunless still own Rule 1? Dude, I was talking about that earlier.
The ball in a very tough spot for the defenders. Ahmed, wow, what a steal.
How'd they get a goal back?
From Ahmed. طريقة التسديدة هنا لاحظ كيف سرق.
He got a good 50. Clears just drove out. Clears and the other guy just closed their eyes.
ما حد شافه ما حد انتبه له.
Hey, yo, Toby, thank you for the 2-month sub. I appreciate it, Toby. Welcome back, man. 5 out of 6 people have the same preset right now? Dude, that's how Mina's always been. They all use the same card. Hey, J-Rob, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it, J-Rob. Thank you, thank you.
من الموسم اللي راح ترك مرة يعني دائما يروح للفيك بلايز ولا ايش رايكم يا اخوان؟ والفيك الفيك اللي عنده.
Hey, I'm doing good, J-Rob. Toby coming in, dropping a 5 bomb. Holy shit, Toby. After dropping a sub, man, I really appreciate that. Thank you, man. That's really kind of you, Toby. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Toby. Same car, same camera, same dead zone. Yeah, for some reason, they all use the exact same settings. Maybe NA needs to get on that wave. Let's just all copy Zen, fuck it. Do you guys still have Zen as the best player in the world going into this season? Surely, right? I feel like he's kind of gotta be. Until they play again and like get their ass kicked. Know what's crazy? Let's say Vitality get like a top, like let's say they lose in top 8. Like they make top 8 and lose. People are just gonna start saying that whole team's wash. It's Def Reddles. What about Reddles? How did Reddles just get? Hey, boss, thank you for the 700 biddies. I appreciate it. Thanks, boss. Damn, I really appreciate that, man. Pizzazz, thank you for the prime. I really appreciate it. How's it going, Pizzazz? Thank you, bro. Reynolds is in the army. Dude, that is genuinely like a weird thing people keep saying in here. It's every like hour somebody comes in and says Reynolds wants to be in the army so bad. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Stop saying it. Every fucking like hour there's like 3 dudes that come in and type it.
He gets the flip. Reset.
It makes no sense.
A lot. And that playstyle is good.
People are saying it's because his haircut. I thought you were talking about it because his bed covers in the background of his stream are like green. Also, who goes with green as bed sheets? I'm not trying to be that guy, but where the hell do you get green bed sheets and shit? Hey, Nibs, thank you for the 15 months. Talk your shit? That's not talking shit. I've just never seen green bed sheets. Green is a dope color. Jesus. Holy shit, are we scoring that? Alright, fuck it.
What a goal. Job seating reset.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Hey, Nibs, thank you again for the 15 months. I appreciate it, Nibs. Thank you guys for all the love. Reynolds isn't going to have LG bed sheets. Nobody is having bed sheets of their org team. That is just a terrible fucking... That's not even funny.
Zoomer says Turk is crazy.
TRK's crazy? Yeah. If I ever saw somebody's stream background and they had like 100 thieves bed sheets, I'd be like, what the fuck? Such a dumb comment. Terrible. Hey, Napkins, thank you for the tier 1. I really appreciate it. Dude, you know, I'm like making fun of this shit, but literally Xset sent me socks and I wore them like a week ago. When I was on Xset, when I was a pro, they sent me socks. Dude, those things were so comfy. I still wear them.
Good comeback to the series.
Slick Frol says Zen don't know you get off his tip, lil bro.
What the fuck are you saying, bro?
3-1 to rule 1.
Some guy put pro in quotes. Dude, I literally beat NRG in tournaments. The hell are you typing to me? When they were in their prime.
The Summy says Alpha kept body pillow win. Jai TP says stop sleeping on cap.
Gyro, they won't even give me this. They won't even give me that I was a pro.
What do you think?
They're calling me a fake pro.
I thought they
the hell is that comment?
To fix their play
I was literally signed to Xset for over a year and nights. Bro, I made 2 years worth of salary. Fuck y'all, man. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit.
We're not attacking.
You were top 8 for some regionals. Yeah, man. Fuck this shit. Gyro, I got top 6 in grid. Fuck this.
Says
I don't deserve this disrespect.
Not even playing yet is a W.
I did not count, but they did have a lot of.
Bro, I double tapped on Squishy's fucking head. Hell, man, I'll fucking find it and pull it up. Now, fuck this shit.
420570 says show the shoes cap.
Fuck this.
This next game. Game 3.
Fuck this shit, bro.
Ju10 today says I just have a lot of points and want to use this.
Not now, bro.
الآن تتخلص الكرة من خالد تسديدة كانت قريبة من كيلرز تصير كلام من الزاوية يمر الجهة الأخرى.
This series can wait. Hey, y'all's favorite pro got fucking clipped on, man. Fuck that shit! Fuck that shit! On your head, Squishy! On your head! On your head! Alright, I'm back. That got personal.
Away. Turk is there.
Now, we were up in that series, and we might have ended up getting reverse swept in that series, but that's not the point. That's not the point.
Gets denied. Ahmed keeps going. Rule 1 are trying to
We might have got reverse swept in that series, and that might have been an all-time low in my life. But fuck it. Show Justin's fake? How do people bring up a dude's fake from fucking 3 years ago? 4 years ago? How do you still bring that up? Like, you just bring that up every time. Justin had like a 1v3 fake against us and people still bring it up. Hey man, Baka Smoke, thank you for the prime, I really appreciate it. JTP, thank you for the 10 months, I appreciate it. Chris, thank you for the 25 months.
Because of the bump.
Show the fake? I don't even know if it's going to be anywhere on the internet, man. Let me see if I can find it. Sure, it's probably not even on the internet.
He gets the goal. He gets the goal.
Justin 1v3 fake. Oh, hell no. It's got 100K views? Who the hell's watching this?
Expected next set to be happy to sit back. Just over a minute played here in game 4. Now it's going to be Justin. He's gone fast. Oh!
Fuck that shit, bro. It's not even a good fake. Like, dude, I literally was playing ball. I played ball. That's not on me. I played ball. Hey, Justin was different back then. I can't even lie. Justin was different back then. That dude literally could single-handedly shit on you and your whole family. Yeah, man, that's like the one clip I don't like being a part of.
Still alive from Rule 1. Half-time pass by right now.
Also, let me see if I can find another fake.
احمد gets it away. سيف ولا اروع الان تروح الجهه الاخرى ضغط عالي صراحه من فالكوز او رولان تفجير الان من كل النوبو الوضع.
Let me see if I can find one of my shots, man.
صراحه
Surely it's gotta be on YouTube.
الوضع حامي الصراحه من
Really? It's not on YouTube when I look it up? That's interesting.
وحماسي جدا الصدق مباراة عالية مستويات كبيرة.
I thought that would have a couple 100K views, a couple mil. Dude, I faked the fuck out of Typical. When SSG was in their prime, I had a one-on-one versus Typical, and I did like a little fake flick, and the dude went double jumping over the ball in overtime. We did go on to lose that series as well. We did go on to lose that series as well. Someone gifted 5 subs. Oh my. Big Papa coming in, dropping. Hey man, all the dudes that are saying I wasn't a pro, you are hard stuck diamond. Literally hard stuck diamond.
لكن ما كان في احد للانهاء. خالد الان في الابعاد جاب الريست يمرر المين يمرر النوبو ترتد من السقف الان احمد متواجد نوبو نص الملعب احمد يحاول يصدم اللاعب
I'm hard stuck gold, exactly.
يحاربون جميع اللاعبين تدخل دبل كومنت من اللاعبين رول ممكن يعاقبون.
This is kind of a good series.
96 says quote pro.
الفارق يتوسع الان الوضع مستمر.
You were pro, just not a good one. Hey man, I'll accept that. Fuck it. I'll take that. That works for me.
Looks says Kep, if I'm hard stuck diamond, how do I get out of diamond?
Do you watch my stream? If you watch my stream, you should be easily able to get out of diamond. Yeah, you're Brian Scalabrini. Okay, so if you want to do that comparison, I'll throw you one back. I am way closer to Zen than you'll ever be. Then you are closer to me. How's that make y'all feel?
Turk with a reset. With a clear now Noble.
Hey, yo, Big Papa, thank you. Hey, how many of y'all got that reference? How many of y'all got that reference? You stole that quote. How many of y'all got that one? I know it, yeah. Oh, he saved that, no?
Suncorino says the time you were pro SSL didn't exist as a rank.
On the last
Damn, I guess ball don't lie.
Holy.
Hey, Big Papa, thank you for the 5 bomb. I really appreciate it, Big Papa. Bro got carried by Rizzo, now thinks he's him.
The mentality there from Killers.
That's definitely not true.
Keep the ball up and not afraid that might get back.
I don't
up
think I'm
and
the
be
shit because I
confident
played a
they have
tournament with
chance to
Rizzo.
score, and they actually scored. That's something to notice. Only 6 shots overall from Rule 1. On the other hand,
You're just speaking out of your ass.
12 shots from...
Is Turbo's Cheeks running the qual again next weekend? There's a good chance, yeah. There's a good
double the amount
chance.
of shots. That just shows the possession.
Stream background looks fire. You like it? It's kind of cozy, isn't it?
In the last game. يا اخوان بشكل عام مباراة حامية جدا من الطرفين. الهدف في الثانية الأخيرة.
Hello says Kep, if your friend Jack helps you off of a horse, would you help your friend Jack off a horse?
كلهم موافقين صراحة.
Yep.
خلى الكرة تلمس الأرض
I would.
لأنه كان حاس بالضغط اللي هو فيه إنه يقدرون يسجلون هدف.
I mean, bro, y'all call us shit, man, but we took a game off Dignitas. And Dignitas is about to make a top 4. So that pretty much means if we play as good as we did in that game 1 the whole time, we are probably top 4. Right? Hear me out.
Good grind. Dan says these PPL don't know ball. Let's be real.
I know. I'm trying to keep my cool right now. It's tough. I'm hitting about a level 4 right now. Hey, yo, Rocket Boy, thank you for the 9-month sub. I hope you're doing good, Rocket Boy. He says they don't know about Prime. Kept shaking my head. Hey, man, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Hey, Dapper Plays, thank you for the 5 or the tier 1 Prime sub. What am I saying? Thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, Dapper. Yo, anyone in here remember Dapper? Man, it's so weird when Rocket League people just straight up disappear. That should be a goal, no? Wow.
Wow, very intense from the first minute. Already 1 minute has passed.
Why did somebody just type, you talk a lot but never say anything? That is just the biggest load of bullshit. That literally makes no sense. So I'm just sitting here talking and nothing I'm saying is meaning anything. What a dumb fucking comment. Hey, yo, Monday, thank you for the 15 months. Says, keep on keeping on. Hey, I appreciate that, man. If you guys look at the quote of the week, champions become champions before they are champions. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in.
Bank 420570 says Kep, they only hating cause you stuck in their mind, so live rent free, me boy.
Is that true, chat? Is that true? I didn't realize that. Hey, Smilla, thank you for the 20 months. I really appreciate it. Big Papa, thank you again for the 5 bomb, man. I really appreciate that. Where's Spider at? He ended up going to get a regular job. I think he works at UPS now. Hey, Justin Rex, thank you so much for the 7-month sub. Says ready to see Turbo's Cheeks top 4. Do you think LG win?
Good grind. Dan says they say the same thing about you that they say about the other pros who stream. At least you have earnings, bruh.
Yeah, I don't have the best earnings when I was a pro. I can't lie. I think my earnings came out to about like over 30-some thousand. I think it was like 30-some thousand, like 30. What are my earnings? I'm actually curious. Surely it's gonna be super off, right?
Attack says Kep unretires just to grab a real easy bag and people still talking shit is crazy.
$32,000 from Rocket League tournaments. Yeah, you could say I'm a millionaire. You could say that. Yeah, guys, I know I didn't have the best pro career. Don't worry, man. It's all good. It's all good. Dude, I remember when I was in college, we won $1,000 each. I like went and told my roommate and called my mom. I was like, I spent $1,000 playing Rocket League. They're like, what? Hey, yo, Rice, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Scary for Rule 1, but they got it away. Still on their half. Turk.
Nah, the good money of being a pro comes from being under contract. Earnings from tournaments are just the cherry on top.
كيلرز أمام خالد بالدفاع.
When you see people like beast mode Zen with like 500k earnings in like 6 months, it makes you want to throw up.
سلام مرعبة هذه المباراة.
Because that's just like so much extra than their salary.
كيلرز يمرر الروس شديدة كانت قريبة لكنه أبو بعدها قدر يخلص الكرة. 40 ثانية متبقية.
Chase Bangtum says, are there any pros/former pros you think would make great content?
Dude, I think the biggest problem with Rocket League is there's not enough pros that are like open to like sharing their personalities. You know? Like a lot of pros are really funny, but they'll never show it.
Taxed winnings are.
Wow.
That's tough. That's tough.
Wow. Goes high, gets it over 1. They have no boost. Hey, Jonassy, thank you for the love. I appreciate it. Coming in, dropping a 5 bomb. Holy shit. Thank you, Jonassy. Barnold, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it. That's why people love Reddle's Appjack Rise Joyo. Dude, even if you're toxic, at least it shows a bit of personality, right?
Birdo Games says, as a C2, I think I'm closer to you than you are to Zen.
No, you're not. Absolutely not. Dude, I could get in a 1v1 with you and beat your ass 40 times in a row.
Agreed.
I could get in a 1v1 with Zen. I'm like top 50 in ones. I could get 1 game out of 50. Fuck no, bro. Do not come in here with that hot shit. I beat Jories and Gary G the other day in ones. Yesterday. 2 days ago.
But instead, he went for the bump, which actually...
Hey, Legion, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it, Legion. Rod, thank you for the 4-month sub. I appreciate it.
See the season, it was free.
Expected, to be honest. That's when they asked for timeout last season.
Did I hit GC? No shit.
Boys, do you believe?
They're down 3-1. What happened? I looked away and they're down 3-1. Alright.
Say the replay. Timeout buff incoming, boys.
Then Kep is going to say Algira said they're the hardest team that they've ever played. Yeah, guys, to this day, Dignitas said that we were their hardest team they've ever played.
It needs to happen for 3 games in a row, which is very tough. You need to have the timeout buff for 3 games in a row.
Gyro, now I'm starting to turn it into saying ever of all time. So when Turbo's Cheeks were in their prime about a week ago, game 1, Gyro did tell me we were the best team they ever played.
طلبوا تايم اوت وقت مستقطع لكن ما هو كافي هذا الشيء. يحتاجون اكثر. يحتاجون
Welcome in everybody.
ورا بعض يفوزونها وفالكونز ما زال عندهم تايم اوت يعني حتى لو خسروا ذا الجيم فالكونز يقدرون يطلبون تايم اوت ويذبحون كل حماس. رول 1 وش يعني بف بالعربي؟
Dude, I guess Falcons are just better than Rule 1.
تطلع لك زي إعادة توجيه. تجديد النطة وكل الترجمات.
Hey, yo, Gary-san, thank you for the 8 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys for all the new love today. Legion, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate all the new follows, man. Are you going to warm up Shopify again? I don't know. Should I?
Yeah, هي دفعة معنوية.
Dude, when I got on yesterday, the last thing I was... Oh, they called a timeout. Look. Last thing I expected to do when I got on yesterday was warm up Shopify.
Game 5 on the way. Timeout is over.
Alright, let's see if Rule 1 can
not
get shit on this game.
Still have some tricks, some methods of winning this in their sleeves. It's not over. We've seen their abilities last series against Infinity.
Imagine we hit the sub goal before the NA game start. Dude, we've been getting a lot of love, man.
بشكل كبير يعني بعد التايم اوت. هل هذا الشيء راح يفرق ايضا معاهم؟
I really want to see Rule 1 win this game and at least have a chance of forcing Game 7.
تفجير من كلا 2.
Why is EU best of 7? What are you talking about? What does RLCS refs do? I think they just watch the fucking game. I don't know. I mean, dude, when you're a ref, I think they get paid for being a ref. I think you get paid for being a ref in Rocket League. Now, I'm sure a lot of you are like, what the fuck do you mean you get paid? I'm pretty sure they get paid to make sure the matches, like timeouts and stuff happen. They do get paid. Now, I don't know if they're getting paid bank, but I'm pretty sure I do know they get paid for their time. They get paid decent money, do they? Hey, good for them. Watch a bit of Rocket League. Be in the match. $10 attorney is sick. Dude, you just reminded me of something. So yesterday after the stream, I was dying, starving. So I'm like, dude, I'm gonna go get some Mexican food. I'm gonna go get an arroz con pollo, basic white dude food, right? Any white dude that goes to a Mexican restaurant, they're always getting arroz con pollo, and I'm that guy. So I call this Mexican place, and I have 2 Mexican restaurants within like 2 minutes of my house. And I call this one, and I give my stop, man, give us a game 7. And I go, yeah, can I get an arroz con pollo? And I put in my order. They're like, yeah, it's gonna be about a 40-minute wait. I was like, So I was like, okay, I'm gonna call a different place. So I called this other one that's 2 minutes away. And they're like, oh, it's gonna be about 40 minutes as well. I'm like, oh shit. Well, I go to this restaurant about 35 minutes in, and they're like, we don't see your order here. I'm like, what are you talking about? Dude, my ass is getting so old where I literally thought I called the other restaurant, and I called the same restaurant twice. Fuck, man. I had to drive back to the other fucking restaurant.
Ooh, what a save. Oh, did Turk just save that?
She's like, do you want us to put your order in? I was like, nah, I'll just go to the other one. Dude, I looked at my phone and it said 2 calls to this random number. I was like, oh my gosh. Holy shit, I'm dumb. This series is boring. Well, this is the grand final of the MENA. After this, NA gets going. Chap, you like that emote?
من جميع اللاعبين خصوصا فالكونز يلعبون بشكل عدائي مخيف. البحث عن الفرص من رولو المستمر لكن دقة التصوير.
Stupido Gringo. Did you just call me a stupid white boy?
تكاد لا تذكر بالنسبة لرول 1.
Was that necessary?
على مرمى فالكونز إلا مرة واحدة إلى الآن. رول 1 only have 1 shot so far compared to Falcons who have 4 shots on goal. So Rule 1 need to put in more aggression. They need to show more aggressive play style against Falcons if they want to win this. If they want to have a chance.
Do drops affect viewer count? Yeah.
It's getting tougher. It's getting more difficult.
Yeah, is that not racist? That guy just basically was racist to me.
10 seconds left. Oh, Khalid.
I don't know if I like streaming anymore then. I might have to end stream because of that. That hurt my feelings. There we go. There we go. You were racially attacked. I felt that one. Yeah, chap, I love that emote. Who is it? John Travolta, I believe? Whatever his name is. Gringo isn't racist. It basically means you're a foreigner.
going for a flip reset now. Gets it, but Turk is there. ترك الآن مرتدة سريعة. البلوك من لاعب ترك وهذه خطيرة على المرمى. ضاعت من روس.
Thank God. We want this series to keep going, fellas.
وش كان يصير عند أحمد؟
Yes! Yes! There we go. Don't score, fellas. Let's get Rule 1 in here.
Luckily for Rule 1, Rule 1 need.
There it is. Damn.
Killers with an amazing save. والله epic. Killers, Khalid.
What team do you support? Whatever team wins that regional. Hey, good. Thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Oh, that's a good bump. That's a good bump. When is NA? An hour, 9 minutes.
Overtime. Overtime. This is breathtaking. This is intense. This is epic.
Okay, come on.
Did he just give them the ball?
Okay. What is this commentary?
Now the position goes back to Rule 1.
The hell are we talking about? Did he just give him the ball?
Backboard read. Nobo's there. Third man. Ahmed goes back. كيلرز يحاول يروح للتفجير.
That's passion.
نوبو يروح لقراءة الكرة من الجدار لكن تركي خلصها بشكل سريع.
Oh, that's game. That's game. Air bump. GG.
راح للبومب كيلرز.
So our Falcons just rule one's daddy.
Overtime goal and this is over. GG's.
I mean, that wasn't even like... Don't pay out? I'm paying out, bro. That's not how it works. What do you mean, don't pay out? It's not how it works. Alright, man, let's pay out these predictions. Alright, choose outcome.
Griffiths DM says you need a nap getting pressed to Lamau.
For RLCS 2024 Q1 Grand.
Alright, you guys should have been paid out.
GG's.
Falcons should have been,
GG's.
Oh, fuck.
These were amazing games. They were very
Yo,
close.
how do you refund points? I fucked up.
It was actually a very close matchup.
Is there a way to refund points?
We've
I didn't get paid?
3 overtimes or 2. 3 overtimes, I think.
Oh my god, man.
المباراة كانت جميلة بكل المعايير.
There's got to be a way to get him back.
جماهير رول 1 للأسف الشديد حظ.
Hey, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Quit fucking crying, babies. Fuck is this shit? Y'all care about channel points that much? Fuck out of here, man. Fucking babies. Hey, MK Wig, thank you for the 16 months. How's it going, bro? Alright, the question is, what do we do now? NA doesn't start for another hour. Or we got 30 minutes till the show starts.
This is not over. I am confident that we will see more matches between Falcons and Rule 1. This is only the
Watch EU? Is EU playing right now? Oh, they are.
And you definitely believe
you're right.
They can be a top tier team, a top 3 team.
You are right.
Who's to say they can't be the #1 team in NA, right? So I think it was one of those things where everybody was kind of like on hold. You know, we think that they can
watch Vitality on Fury off.
We just want to see it first.
Good call, man.
Nas, newer to the RLCS world. Obviously, you have a unique scenario there.
So, but this is Vitality's run, guys. Let's look at the bracket. Let's go look at the EU bracket.
Ça dépend d'où tu recrutes tes joueurs. Vita pourrait jouer en Nord-Amérique. Bon,
hey, Yadas, thank you for the 6 months. Seb, thank you so much. Seb, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Guys, EU is going on right now. What's going on in the EU bracket? The hell? They're not even showing anything. Oh, wait, I'm in the wrong thing.
Vita jouerait peut-être dans le championnat nord-américain. En fait, en soi, t'es pas bloqué. C'est pas parce que ta structure elle est française qu'elle doit jouer.
Oh, it starts in 5 minutes. Do you guys want to watch Vitality? Do you guys want to watch Vitality's first? I'd be down to watch that. I'd rather do that than ranked. Fuck that, right?
Maintenant, tu peux t'inscrire dans n'importe quelle région. Là, je sais pas si vous avez vu.
Yeah, I'm down, man. Vitality, we get to watch Zen play a little bit before. Carmen Corp as well.
La région Afrique du Sud.
Who's streaming Carmen Corp?
Il y a des Français, il y a des Italiens. Parce que comme le niveau est faible, il y a des gars ils jouent. Alors ils ont du ping, mais comme ils sont bons quand même par rapport.
What's he saying? Translate?
Ouais,
let me see.
Ça, voilà. Bah, ils se sont inscrits là-bas. Par contre, tu peux plus bouger. Et après, bah, ouais, si tu joues.
He said Alpha Cap got a big cook.
Voilà.
Moins big.
Merci NoZ, merci pour ton Twitch Prime. Bienvenue à toi, mon ref. Merci Ultra aussi.
Messi's cock is not as big as Alpha Cap's.
Merci Dara pour le 17e mois d'abonnement. D'affilée le 20e.
I got a little bit of Messi out of there. Uncle Messi, Uncle Messi, Uncle Messi. Go, 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 go. Zizi. Hey, yo, Panic Attack. Thank you for the 5-month sub. I appreciate it, bro.
Ce serait une team incroyable. Il serait capable de gagner les Worlds. Parce que là, t'as pas eu l'impression que Zen Radoza Alpha c'était capable. capable de gagner les Worlds?
Do a prediction for Vitality?
Ça, je dis rien. Moi,
Do you guys want me to throw up? Will they? Wait, it's best of.
je pose une question.
No, today's best of
J'ouvre le débat.
threes. Dude, they're not gonna lose. Why the fuck would we throw up a prediction? That's just free points for everybody.
Internet, c'est aussi.
It's a best of three. Not throwing up predictions. That's crazy. That's just asking for free points.
Bon là les joueurs ils sont en scrim hein, forcément ça se chauffe, ça warm up.
Dude, you know what we could do? Will Vitality get scored on more than 2 goals?
Ici même.
That's what we'll do.
Mais oui mais Dozin mettez du respect sur
If you want to predict, go ahead,
mettez
man.
pas du
Fuck
respect
it.
sur son QI mais mettez du respect sur son niveau de jeu, il est beaucoup trop fort à Dozin. Là les 3 joueurs qu'on a les gars c'est des pépites et de toute façon qu'est-ce que vous voulez dire de plus qu'ils sont champions du monde? Qu'est-ce que tu vas aller chercher comme argument? Ils ont pas gagné la coupe Garloser. Ils ont gagné les champions du monde. Bon voilà.
Alright. Will Vitality give up
Comme ça.
more than 2.5 goals?
Non, l'alchimie est parfaite.
So if you think they'll score more than two goals, say yes.
Un très ancien joueur, hein. Il a une belle carrière Alpha maintenant. Hein. On a Radozin qui est un peu cette.
This is like a real fucking parlay. Yeah,
Et
2.5 man, 2.5.
T'as vraiment l'alchimie de 3 générations de Rocket League qui se
We're
rencontrent.
basically doing sports betting live.
Et en plus les joueurs s'entendent bien et tout, donc.
The whole
ça
series,
marche très bien sur le terrain, ça marche très bien en dehors aussi, donc c'est ça qui est bien quoi.
I mean, I don't know, man. I figured I would just throw one in the dark.
J'ai une question, le FUF, quand il y aura des LAN, est-ce que tu nous
Who are they playing? I got no idea. So that should tell you everything you know.
D'ailleurs, l'équipe va prochainement normalement se retrouver.
They are playing a
comment se passe
they are playing a team. I can tell you that.
Chez Vitality.
What's this looking like?
Tout ça.
Yes and no. Whoa, we got a good prediction up, fellas.
Aussi de la partie pour filmer.
300,000 to 258. Will Vitality give up more than 2.5 goals? Tell us who they are playing. I don't know who they're playing. It's a best of 3. This is day 2 of the open quals.
Un nouveau petit Zen qui va débarquer et qui va le dépasser.
This is day 2 of open quals.
Vos avis catastrophiques.
Tomorrow.
C'est que vous le pliez en 4 et vous torchez le cul.
What did some guy just type in this chat?
Bien évidemment qu'un jour il y aura un nouveau petit Zen, mais Zen il a 3 mois de compétition, il a tout gagné. Je pense qu'il a un peu de carrière devant lui avant d'être.
Boy oh boy, Alpha Cap, where do I start? You are my hero, my lovely little man, my glorious king.
Attention, là où je peux te
I will glaze until I die. Okay.
Effectivement, il y a toujours un petit.
Bro, leave me alone. Leave me alone. And why are you calling me little man? I'm 6'1".
C'est vrai.
I am not 5'1".
Le reste de la vie.
Kino_RL says remember kids, 99% of gamblers quit before hitting it big. Don't stop. Chase your dreams.
Je comprends pas trop ton rôle dans la team Vita, Fuf.
Alright, let's mute this stream until we get going. Hey, yo! Trey Facta with the 5 gifted. What up, Trey? Come on, man. Trey dropping a 5 bomb. Yes, guys, I think I've never backed down as well when I hear this song. Guys, they are playing in 1 minute.
Bang420570 says not understanding what he is saying, his hand gestures look really suspect, ha ha ha.
Alright, they're about to play.
Barris_ says remember, Kep had a 4-time world champion on his team and lost to randoms.
That's not how that works. That's not how that works. That's not how we do it around here. You can't say I had a 4-time world champion when he hasn't played competitive in over fucking 2 years. Hey, Facta, thank you for the 5 bomb. I really appreciate it, man. Trey dropping it.
Says this is an alert to tell you guys to vote no for the prediction. Come on, they're Vitality, right?
Alright, guys, they're getting ready to play Vitality. Dude, this prediction is literally dead even. Will Vitality give up more than 2.5 goals? Yes or no? Is it the whole series? Yeah, best of 3. You never know, bro. What if they...
I love you, Daddy Kep. I will always love you, Daddy.
Okay, you said daddy 2 times in there. Saying the same word is dumb in the same sentence twice. Hey, Benzo, thank you for the 23 months. I really appreciate it. Ivan with the 8 month sub. Thank you, Ivan. Pezzy, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. What is that car? I don't know, but if Zen's rocking it, I'm copying it. I will literally rock this car off stream. This prediction's mad close. What a good song. Isn't there another banger song by The Bravery? Oh, here it is. Yeah, I saw this song live when I was a kid. Before Linkin Park. How many of y'all remember this song? Ooh, ooh. Thank you guys for all the follows. I do really appreciate it. This match is about to get started, fellas. If you are new, please follow, man. It would be appreciated. We are going to be doing a watch party today and tomorrow. So thank you guys for hanging out. What song is this? This is called Believe by Bravery. Thank you guys for all the follows. Damn! Who's next? Who's next in line? Damn! Maybe I should add an incentive. Next follow, I'll eat his ass out. Sick fucks. Sick fucks, man. You guys are sick! Ew! Ew! Hey, Gustas, thank you so much. Gustafas, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. I unfollowed and refollowed. Okay. You couldn't pay me to, Hey, AQ, thank you for the love. I appreciate it. Here we go, everybody.
Aujourd'hui, je vous le dis, c'est des GC3 SSL. Attention quand même. Ah oui, les gars. Bah, la strat, voilà, je vous la donne. La strat, elle est cadeau, les frères.
Here we go, Vitality.
Je vous la donne. Cadoc.
Why does he have a mannequin in the back? Anyone as a kid ever beat the shit out of these in Dick's Sporting Goods?
Donc c'est la version brésilienne de Monkey Moon. Ah non mais ça joue.
Dude, I used to go in Dick's Sporting Goods when I was like in high school and just beat the fuck out of it.
Bon, c'est parti les amis en tout cas. Premier match day 2. 1v3 aussi et c'est parti pour nos joueurs. Pour les prochains jours, vous aurez aussi un bel overlay, bien évidemment. Là, on est dans les qualifs, on est tranquille, à l'ancienne. Attention quand même, il y a eu un petit bump. Alors, je vais vous enlever le petit plugin aussi pour les scores. Je vais me décaler. Comme ça, vous verrez les...
How much could you be talking about? Zen already strikes! Bang! Will they give up 2 goals, man? More than 2 goals.
Hop, comme ça, on est tranquille. Et je vais me décaler. Vous voulez voir les pseudos des joueurs ou c'est bon là, comme je suis? Non, en vrai, vous les voyez là, les gars. Merci Yomi, merci à vous tous. Et ça fait déjà 1-0 pour l'équipe. Tranquillou. Bien évidemment, on démarre sérieusement quand même. Hein. Voilà, on connaît pas les joueurs, même si on se doute qu'on est au-dessus. Il faut jouer de manière sérieuse. 2-0, papy.
Guys, they're gonna fucking shit on this team. This is a best of 3. They're absolutely gonna fucking steamroll this shit.
Attendez, faut que je skip les buts, sinon ils vont m'insulter encore.
Hey, yo, Copaco, thank you for the 2 months sub. Ballin', I appreciate the tier 1, thank you. Swami, thank you for the prime. I really appreciate it. Hey, thank you, AQ. I appreciate the 25-month resub. Thank you. Can't even tell who we're spectating. You guys want my camera at the top right? That way you can see a little bit more. Who the hell is monkey mode? Okay.
Le Brésil en action, le jeu en triangle et cette frappe croisée dans la lucarne.
Holy shit, A-Rod! Are you out of your fucking mind? Are you fucking crazy? We do not need that, bro. Hey, Kevbro, thank you for the 4 months. That's love the content and the watch parties. I appreciate it. Parrish, thank you for the tier 1. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Hold up! That is one of... If they allow 2 more, it is... You know what I mean? Uh-oh. A-Rod, thank you so much, bro. Uh-oh, that's 1 already. This is a GC team, is it? This is an SSL team, is it? So the team they're playing against is solid. A-Rod, thank you so fucking much, bro. I know the alerts are behind a bit, but damn, A-Rod, thank you. Thank you, bro. This guy's about to fucking lose it. Alright, one more goal and this shit's already over. One more goal, fellas. One more. This guy is not happy that they're getting scored onto these guys. What if we have an upset? Maybe I should have just done Will Vitality win. I didn't realize the team they were playing was going to be good. I didn't know this was an all SSL team. I would have probably had will they score more than 3 instead of 2. EU Day 2 is already crazy. Is EU that much better than NA? Like, Day 2, we played against one SSL team. You're telling me Vitality's playing against 3 SSLs in their first round as a 1 seed? I don't know, I would like to see Turbo's Cheeks play against Vitality. We need to get that set up. Yo, Zen kind of looks washed, no? Hey, yo, A-Rod, thank you so much again, bro. A-Rod, are you in the chat? Remember, guys, one more goal and that prediction is already done. I'm not concerned about Vitality winning. It's more so, how many goals are they going to give up, right? Yes, sir. A-Rod, thank you so much, bro. I really appreciate that, man. You've been so kind to me recently. I really appreciate it. Hey, what up, Waffle? Thank you for the 9 months, bro. I've heard monkey mode is described as a mix of beast mode and monkey mode. You are just so unoriginal. Everyone knows what you did there. Hey, thank you, A-Rod. I really appreciate it. For sure, man. I've heard that too. He's got a little bit of splash of beast mode and monkey mode in his game. Who the hell would ever name... I know your guys' hearts just dropped. On that prediction, I know your hearts just dropped. Nope. Yeah, it did. We're saying no. These guys are going for Mokhtov resets. You might be scared now. Because they're starting to overcommand. Wait, did that just say Thuber? Oh, hell no! Thuber's a sub in here! I knew he was SSL, but that's Thuber? Ah, hell nah! Motherfucker subs in here! Comes in types and shit! You're getting your ass kicked, Thuber! Come on, man! This is embarrassing! Represent for the Kep crew! That is the last thing I expected to see was Thuber's ass. Hold up! Prediction's over. Holy shit. They're playing a good team, guys. This isn't even like a free... This is an all SSL team. Alright, man. Let's pay it out. Fuck, my bad, fellas. I didn't realize it was gonna be like that. Will Vitality give up more than 2 goals? Yeah, man. They gave up 3 in game 1. Wow. Please talk quieter. You're way too loud. Really? I turned my mic down a little bit. It should be, I do know I talk louder. I would have bet differently. I mean, I didn't realize in day 2, I don't think any of us expected them to play a team that's all SSLs. Ouais, Pitchy, pourquoi pas, pour s'élancer vers l'avant, mais il est intercepté par Zen. Et là, c'est les 5 dernières secondes, les amis. Je sais que vous êtes très déçus. Cette bachata n'aura pas lieu, malheureusement. Guys, remember, NA starts, the stream starts in 20 minutes. On met du fit-win dans le chat, bien évidemment. NA stream starts in 20 minutes with the pre-show. C'est seulement la première manche. Dude, we should honestly watch the pre-show. We should honestly watch the pre-show. Apparently, they're doing power rankings and stuff.
dessous. Passe le cachet.
And then the match just start at 1.
J'ai très peur.
Pre-show is always my favorite. Alpha had a night out last night and you're streaming. How am I up? Hey, man, welcome back, Kenny. Welcome in, man. Hope you had a good night out.
Il est où? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Je fronce les yeux, les sourcils. Avec quoi il joue, lui?
Who do I have on top right now?
Ils nous font, là.
Yeah, dude, we should honestly do predictions in here. We should do predictions with what we have going on.
Là, on est pour le moment.
We should look at the bracket in a minute. After the series.
Peut-être.
Hey, Danimal, thank you for the 4-month sub. I appreciate it. Waffle, thank you again for the 9 months. Shout out to A-Rod again for the 25 bomb, man. What up, you're saying? NA's doing 1 match at a time, yeah. So there are 4 matches streamed today. Yeah, these guys are just literally just too good offensively. Yep, I would love to see you bounce on it, you know, just once or twice. I am okay, dude. I am straight. I'm not bouncing on shit.
Je veux dire, à part la Fennec, la Octane, la Dominus, la Merc, oh attention, Tuber, il a tenté le...
I can't believe we're watching Thuber. This guy's literally been in my stream forever. RL's live? Okay. I know the show doesn't start till 12:30. From what I heard. What's the countdown on Rocket League stream? Let's go look. Dude, Alpha 54. So when I was in RLCS... Alpha was like, you guys remember when Alpha, oh, they don't start for 17 minutes? Okay, so we got some time. You guys remember when Alpha had like a little bit of a downfall in his career? Well, before that downfall, I had to ban his name. Why is Zen on that car? I had to ban his name in here because, like, when I was in Rival Series and, like, he was, people would ask if I was Alpha 54, and I was like, no. Fuck no. No. He wishes he was me, right? But, yeah. Now he's a world champion, man. He actually used to come in the stream back in the day when I had, like, 70 viewers. Motherfucker started winning championships and shit and forgot about me. Just remember, Alpha, champions are champions before they are champions, right? You played with him a few times before. Yeah, we queued up a couple times. Did you guys know he borrowed my Alpha? No, he didn't. It was Bluey. Bluey borrowed my boost back in the day. Was it Bluey or Alpha? I don't know. They played it at LAN and one of them under Savage. Or Barcelona or some shit. I don't know. I think it was Barcelona, maybe. I don't remember who it was. But he borrowed my boost. One of them did. Bluey or one of them. I forget. It was when it was Devo, Bluey, and Alpha. Somebody did. Bluey was Barcelona? Yeah, I think it was Bluey. Why are we watching this? Because the NA stream starts in like 20 minutes. So we're watching Zen qualify. Alpha kept low keys in every chat. Twitch very supportive. Is he? Yeah, he hasn't typed in here in a while. You forgot where he came from, right? Hey, Heartbeat, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Danny, thank you for the 4 months. What is Zen's car? I don't know, but I'm about to copy it.
L'effort de se repositionner en défense, Pitchy qui propulse cette balle dans l'axe, la double tap peut-être, et Alpha sur le backboard, il est chez lui les gars. On dirait qu'il est sur son canapé en train de regarder la télé. Il est à l'aise le garçon. Il ne doute jamais.
Dude, these guys are literally pre-jumping off the ceiling. They're playing an SSL team and pre-jumping off the ceiling. This is just disrespectful. Kev, can we get a top 10 list for you of teams before? What, like my top 10 teams in RLCS? Like a list I would have? Dude, I don't really know who my list would be. I mean, I feel like the upper side is pretty easy. Like, I would, if I had to start my list, I would probably start it with... I mean, dude, we can look after this game. I'm down to look. I'd be down to do a top 10 NA list.
au-dessus, voire un peu meilleur, je sais pas exactement.
Or just to name who I think's top 10.
Que je le
We look
connais
at
en
it.
tête, il me dit un truc, son petit
Yeah, I remember Metsunaris used to rock it.
Non, mais c'était tout à l'heure.
Yo, Kev, I just turned 21. Any good drink recommendations? I like IPAs and vodka.
Si vraiment vous êtes sympa.
Dude, when I was growing, I'm not an alcohol guy very much, but the only shit I would drink at bars and stuff was like lemon drops. Lemon drops, Vegas bombs.
Bah voilà, s'il traîne dans 1700,
I'm not a big, I'm the type of guy where
après mon élo.
I'd go to a bar, I would take a couple shots,
C'est à peu près
and then I would walk around with the water,
donc du GC3
and then act like it was vodka or some shit in it. Like a cup of water.
Vous avez vu quand même que y a pas match. Hein,
Pussy. Dude, I just don't like beer, man. I can't do it.
On va pas se mentir. Peut-être que
I
c'est
drink like a chick.
match chata avec Patoche, hein, grand maximum. Oh oui.
Nothing wrong with that.
Pourquoi pas?
Okay. This caster is fucking bouncing, man. This guy's bouncing.
Laisse-nous rêver un peu, qu'est-ce que tu fais? Putain, regardez la lecture. Qu'est-ce que tu fais? Ça a changé quoi ta vie? Par contre, nous, c'était 200 000 vues sur TikTok. On va manger quoi ce mois-ci, Patoche? Ils arrêtent tout.
Okay.
Oh merde.
Is he talking to? I like that. That's smart to do as a stream. I'm about to order a fucking mannequin and start talking to him when I'm going through shit. And then I'm gonna start making out with it. Fuck it.
3 buts de différence maintenant.
Buzzballs are good. I used to love buzzballs.
Du coup, ça devient intéressant au niveau de la ronde suisse. Donc la semaine... Non, demain, les gars. Demain, you guys are...
Hey, thank you for the kind words, man. I appreciate it.
Merci, mon ref. On prend ton encouragement.
I forget about buzzballs. You guys ever had beatboxes?
Pour qui,
Can I be the mannequin? I'm not gonna have you just sitting in my room next to me as a mannequin.
Qui sont sains mentalement sur ce jeu ou pas?
Dude, Four Locos, I drank a couple of those in college. I remember one time I went to a frat, and like we were pre-gaming, and I sat down and drank a whole Four Loco before I stood up again. I stood up, my legs felt like they were loose noodles. That's it, man. That's it. That guy typed, ever thought of doing RLCS? Alright, guys, we got about 12 minutes till the Rocket League show gets going. Where's Rocket League at? Here we go. Let's do predictions, fellas. We got 11 minutes until it's go time. Let's look at the matches. Wait, why is Oxygen in a barn burner? Hold up. Oxygen in round 1 is in a barn burner.
So able to follow and get that past one. Oski with a redirect attempt. Blocked away by Kekos.
EU depth is different. This is also an SSL team. Fuck being an EU, bro. This sounds terrible.
Oski, a couple of touches will work it back down into the blue third. Ixo, big dunk in the corner to keep it here. Maybe one goal.
BDS is
Clock
losing.
winds down. Archie with control up in the corner.
What is going on?
Does keep it alive. Has the boost as well. Gets it up over one. Is there someone there for the finish? Oh, no.
Oh, hell nah.
Agreed.
EU look like shit. Right? Damn. If NA did that, that shit would be all over Twitter and EU players would be calling us shit. That's all I'm saying. Even though I know EU's better than us. I can't even lie.
Take care of this in two and secure that sweep. Got a defender demoed. Fortunately, Ixo is perched on the backboard in position. Archie. One touch forward. Oski will be the first to it. He's up to the ceiling. He's actually going to force that central. Archie's there quickly.
God, this is a close game.
RTZ in has the block.
This is day 2, round 1 as well.
Oh, that's a big bump on the goal.
Like in NA, you don't even play SSL teams
all we need
until round, until day 2 last round.
In position. He's got a decent touch there. Looks for the back.
G2 lost to Oxygen. Yeah, but that doesn't count. They got reverse swept.
Oski up over one, over two, and the reset
What
is
a
good.
shot.
Oski
What a shot.
secures the victory in overtime. And the sweep.
Hey, C-Money, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it, bro. Hope you're doing well, C-Money.
Forward in day 2.
Hope you're doing well, man. Jesse, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it, Jesse. Who's streaming BDS?
Nice.
Who is streaming BDS? BDS is losing right now. Oh, BDS is winning again.
45 secondes. Mais ouais, là, malheureusement, qui s'attendait pas du tout à ça. Pour lui, il y avait forcément l'un de ses deux coéquipiers qui allait s'en sortir. Mais,
hey, Wargo, thank you for the prime. I really appreciate it, bro.
Ouais, pour clore ce BO tranquillement, grosse erreur là de je crois c'est Jilin qui a.
Yeah, so apparently these are SSLs as well.
Et qui s'est fait prendre et derrière on se retrouve en 1 contre 1 et Drally en plus qui avait parfaitement vu cette action.
Yeah, thank you guys for all hanging out tonight, man. Need more EU coverage from English-speaking content creators? Yeah, dude, I'm looking forward, to be honest, of doing a watch party next weekend of EU. I'm like newer to EU and I don't know enough about the teams, but I'm looking forward to it. I know about the top teams, right? But not like, I wouldn't be able to tell you who Washed Up Boys is.
De cette partie, les joueurs de Watch the Boys, mais attention, la contre-attaque qui peut faire mal à BDS. On va fake ici, Drally, t'es sur le ballon, l'arrêt de Monkey Moon, Jilin qui va essayer de repartir sur le mid, c'est pas terminé.
Riley, thank you for the 21 months. Thank you, Argo. Alright, fellas. Let's have a look, man. We got 7 minutes till the show starts. Let's start doing some predictions, fellas. It is about to go down, everybody. It is about to go down. The pre-show starts in officially about 6 minutes. Let's do our predictions and let's see what we got going on. M80. Okay, guys, so the first series of the day is Dig versus Pirates on a Boat. Is there anyone in here that thinks Pirates on a Boat could beat them? The show already started? No, it did not. Why are we getting lied to, fellas? Twisted, what are you typing, bro? Why are you saying it's on? It is not on yet. So for those that don't know, Pirates on a Boat 5-up Andy and Eris. Who did they beat yesterday? Dude, they were down 0-2 and won 3 straight. They lost to SSG 3-0. They lost to NRG in game 5. Then they beat OG. OG went 0-3. I still can't believe that. I still cannot believe that. Guys, this team literally is fucked. You guys want to know the worst part about going 0-3? The worst part about it is the fact that when they play the next quals, they play the #1 team. So the team that wins this all, that is where they will be. Because they finished dead last. Because they went -8. So it only is going to get way harder for them. But Pirates on a Boat beat OG 3-0. OG had a terrible day. TSM lost. TSM had a kind of a bad day as well, man. They finished 13th. I think a lot of people would have had them at least finishing like 9th through 11th. That is personally what I would have probably expected. But Pirates on a Boat then beat Young Whippersnappers, and
Jesse
yeah.
_King21 says, "Sup big dog, how has life been, Kepipu? Finally you are on early Alphic Dancing 1, Alphic Dancing 1, Alphic Dancing 1, Alphic Dancing 1.
Hey, I appreciate it. I am doing good, guys. I am doing good. Robbie, thank you for the 12-month sub. I appreciate it. Curry, thank you for the 21 months. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for all the new follows and subs today. I'm going to go Dignitas win Series 1, 4-2. G2 LG. Anyone in here think LG can beat them? For those that don't know, LG beat them not yesterday. They lost in game 5. G2 beat them yesterday in game 5. LG, the time before that, though, beat them. But you guys got to remember, it's best of 7 now. It's not best of 5. It is best of 7s. I'm going to go Dignitas. I think G2 is probably... G2, I feel like, should have it, but it could be good. LG seem to have their counter. Gen G versus Space Station. Gen G versus Space Station. Gen G lost yesterday, for those that don't know. Gen G lost yesterday 1-3 to M80. I could definitely see Gen G winning this. Like, I think they should win it, but I don't know, man. I could see SSG looked really good yesterday, man. They went 3-1 as well. Actually, SSG kind of had a Mickey run. I don't want to be that guy. But they beat Pirates on a Boat, then Young Whippersnappers, and they lost to G2 1-3. And then they reverse swept Shopify. So, I feel like if the safe bet is Gen G if you're going to bet. But we'll see, man. M80 Shopify. Who are you guys taking here? M80 did have a clean day, beating Muffinman 3-0. TSM, then Gen G. Yeah. If you are, but you guys got to remember, Shopify and them played last week, and M80 beat them in Game 5 overtime. Right? All right, guys, we got 2 minutes till the countdown. But these are your 4 matches that we will be watching today. We have 4 matches today. 4 matches today, and then that means 3 tomorrow. The matches start tomorrow at 1 Eastern, so we'll boot up again probably around 10 a.m.-ish. All right, guys, countdown is starting in 2 minutes, though. If you guys want to watch the countdown show, we're going to watch it. It's about 20 minutes, and then the matches get going. So yeah, if you guys are new, thank you for all the follows today. Thank you guys for hanging out. I do really appreciate it. The countdown is happening, bro. We are getting ready to go. When are decals coming out? Man, I don't know. They should. I mean, I thought they would already have been out. But apparently they're not coming out until next week. Hey, yo, Hen, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Killer, thank you for the tier 1. I really appreciate it. Sticky, thank you for the prime. Robbie with the 1-year sub. Thank you, Robbie. Kep, you remind me of Queso. I remind you of Queso. How? Hey, man, appreciate that. Warm up Shopify so they have a chance. Joe Goldberg. Is that the guy from You? Hell nah. You think I'm a stalker? Okay. Okay. Hey, bro, that show's kind of good. I stopped watching halfway through the recent season that came out. Because I didn't really like where the story was going. But the first 2 seasons were pretty good. First couple seasons were pretty good. Same. Yeah, I didn't really like the, I will say, though, You's one of those shows where it's starting to get a little too repetitive. Anyone else agree? It's like, bro, it's like every time there's a new, every season, the way it ends, it goes, and then there was You. The one I always really loved. And you're like, okay, here we go again, bro. Here we fucking go. Here he goes stalking another girl. It's like the same thing every time. It's like he's looking through the fucking fence, or he sees a girl in the grocery store looking at her fucking melons. Hey, thank you guys for all the follows today, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. There's 64,000 watching Rocket League? Oh, I was like, what? All right, guys, pre-show. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I think I had Gen G winning it all. Nobody's using Dominus. What is that car? All right, here we go.
Rocket League fans all over the world, welcome Welcome to North America. It's day 2 of our first qualifier in our first split of the 2024 season of the Rocket League Championship Series. We've played through our Swiss. It was some craziness, some long overtime, some great passing plays, some wonderful pop-offs from all of our players, and that's going to continue today as we head into our single elimination bracket. We'll be playing all the quarterfinals before we end today's broadcast. I'm Wade Puck. I got Gibbs and Dazarin as I did yesterday, but James.
I know. I saw the production stuff too. Hey, what up, quality?
Control center, or maybe up from the energy control center at this point.
Come on.
How are you feeling, James?
You don't need to take shots already. Yesterday hurt bad enough. NRG going to so many game 5s, and I mean, and then that Luminosity series. I felt like NRG was playing so much better all day, and then they just ran out of gas in that Luminosity series. But anyway, I'm happy to be here now on the main street.
It's like, Taz, I gotta say, that's probably a double whammy on James. He had to have a long day, and energy is out in round 5, so 2 L's for James there.
Just wouldn't let that happen to me personally, but that's just me.
And he has to do pre-show today, so it's just...
Look at that. He's just a hardworking man.
It's a rough situation for James Bot, but we love him so much. Chat, give James Bot some love. We appreciate you being here, bud. Let's talk about the season. If you didn't catch the pre-show yesterday, don't worry. We got all the same information for you right here at the top. This is how the season works. We're taking one less split than last season, so 2 splits where you gotta get those points early on. No third.
Why is
split
it
to kind of
delayed?
make up at the last moment here.
So the reason it's delayed is because they have a producer that is like functioning all of it from his computer, and these guys log into a website and they see the main screen, so they know where they're at when things are happening. And then there's a little bit of delay because of it.
Single elim every single time.
Yeah, when are they going to announce the major?
On Fridays.
I'm kind of curious, man.
Throughout the week, also more content you guys can find elsewhere on Wednesdays at 11 p.m. Pacific, or 11 a.m. Pacific, excuse me, very different time. You can catch the First Touch podcast, catch all the crazy opinions, so that will either be right or wrong as we find out just 2 days later. It's great stuff. It's a wonderful cycle of content. You don't want to miss it.
You remember when they had an actual desk? Yeah.
We are currently right there on Saturday, February
Apparently
3rd.
that's very expensive though.
Yesterday, I mean, Dazarin, what was the prediction you guys had that has already been wrong just because of the Swiss?
Oh, already been wrong. I think some people thought OG would make it top 8. That one was, I think, the biggest shocker. Those guys going out in 3. But also,
a Discord call is much cheaper. Yeah.
Doing so well.
I mean, I don't think this really looks that bad.
No one expected them to
if they all have the same backgrounds and stuff, I think it looks pretty clean.
It was actually kind of refreshing to see AJ have a team
I know, right,
that
Merritt?
really supports him, as well as Joris and Nas, who come from EU to do as well as they did.
I love seeing AJ. I love seeing AJ.
Yeah.
Finally have a team around him again. Hope that
once you realize the delay, it's hard to like not look at it. I agree.
Was pretty strong here. Yeah, I you know, as much as I love bashing people who have org affiliations, can't really say much bad about Gen G. They popped off yesterday.
That's right. Gen G Mobile One Racing did exactly what they needed to do. They made it out of Swiss. They started the first round matchup against Noli, and they showed up and showed out. It wasn't perfect. OG did.
I still can't believe OG went 0-3.
Has been an excellent addition to.
Dude, First Killer was kind of rolling yesterday. Hey, but can we talk about M80? These guys need to stop dick riding Gen G and show M80.
TRRL says, I hope Mommy Torment wins his 4th RLCS with the Green Bay Packers.
He's wanted from a team, and you can see it.
I mean, bro, we're over here riding Gen G when M80 literally dogged these guys. Like, no offense, right? But M80 looks so fucking good, man. Why are they, maybe they're just going series to series.
With all the assists, a lot of great bump plays coming out of a Gen G squad. But OG, it was a tough first round matchup, but they could not recover after that, going 0-3. They had 2 really hard matchups, them and then Dignitas right after.
Yeah, can you turn your mic down? It overpowers the stream. Okay.
It did not happen, but Gen G cleanly makes it through with a 3-1 result. And then we move on, and we get to G2 Stride. So it's our first look in the RLCS at this brand new team. Daniel and Beast Mode coming over. Comic, everyone is saying that they are a top 2 team in North America and they can challenge the best in the world. But their
Dude,
first round went
LG
to
did
game
very
5
good yesterday.
versus a team that they should have.
I know a lot of people
the
didn't.
Climax are-
I'm going to just hop in here for a little bit, though, Gibbs.
Sure, go
For
ahead,
some
go ahead.
reason, Luminosity always gives G2 a hard time. I even saw it
Yeah, they
with
do.
the draw in the offseason. I think it's just how the playstyles match up. Luminosity just matches up pretty well against G2. So I think G2
It's because
is
they're
have an
bumps.
easy time against Luminosity.
They give them trouble because of the
The,
bumps.
the floor for G2
Yeah,
is
Melta,
much higher
today's
than
going to be a
the
long
floor
stream as
for
well.
Luminosity,
And
I would
tomorrow.
say.
And to quote Spaceman and Corelli, like games 2 and 3 for Luminosity, they were clipping on G2. They were clipping hard. Then G2
Game
had to
5 was a
battle
good
back
one,
down
too.
2-1 in the series. Their offense got going. 5 goals for Atomic throughout the series. Beast Mode and Daniel both put in 4. It's a 3-headed monster there on G2, and they go through 3-0.
Yeah, and SSG also making it through. They ended up playing Rebellion, and Rebellion had a very interesting run going.
Yeah,
all
I
the
don't
way
know how
to
that
round
Shopify
5,
series is
where
going to
they
go.
ended up taking the win
Shopify
against
MA is going to be a
Snowman.
really
That
fun
went even
series.
5 games,
That'll be a
just
really fun
as
series
this
to watch.
Did. You can see just the peaks and valleys for Rebellion over their Swiss performance.
Dude, how
I mean,
about
even going up
SSG
2-0
reverse
against Space Station
sweeping this?
Gaming, I was ready to turn the stream off saying, okay, they have this in the bag, but SSG battled back.
SSG
They took the win in
reverse
game
swept
3
Shopify.
overtime,
That was
and
really
then they ended
impressive.
up taking this series in
Shopify
the round
barely
4 high
made it,
matches
yeah.
here. Space
They
Station
did.
Gaming, with the addition of Chicago, has looked really good. We saw them struggle against G2 in the round 3 high matches, only taking game number 1, but they know what they need to do to kind of get things back in form for playoffs.
And I was actually a little bit surprised at how Rebellion performed. I think it's good that they made top 8.
What a
but I
fucking
expected
save.
a lot more of them, especially after
Bro,
this offseason,
that
seeing
save
how,
led to a
dominant
goal
2Ps
10 seconds
and hardcore
later,
pretty much every
and then they
offseason
won in
tournament.
game
And then
5.
adding Justin in it, they
Wow,
looked
I
like
didn't
they were
realize
gonna
that.
continue to improve, so I was a little bit shocked that they did struggle, but hey, they're still in this big dance.
Yeah, all best of
That
7.
leads us to this bracket. We'll be playing the quarterfinals today. We'll be playing them from bottom to top. So first game on the day will be Dignitas versus Pirates. You can see we got kickoff for that in 22 minutes and 10 seconds up there in the top corner. We'll be playing the semifinals and grand finals tomorrow, crowning the winner of our first qualifier at the end of tomorrow's broadcast. But
Nagy, that's how it is in
matches,
NA as well.
Gonna be an exciting one here. I mean,
LJ's
James, is
a
there one
top
match
5
in
player.
particular you're most excited for?
Honestly, I am really excited for
Who's
I
top
think
5 in
you would
NA right
say
now?
G2 Luminosity, really, to see
Daniel,
how they match up. Again,
Beast
every time
Mode,
they tango. It seems like
First
there's
Killer.
fireworks. And Luminosity does have that upset power over G2, so I think that's going to be a really interesting match to watch, especially with the
LJ. I would probably have LJ. Yeah.
Looking
LJ,
at that
then
match and
Nas,
saying, please,
Chronic,
Luminosity,
yeah.
beat 'em. We might-
Somewhere in
please
there,
take
yeah.
G2 out of it. We would.
That's.
much
I think that's
prefer to
pretty
have
fair.
one less ultimate contender. G2, I think, for a lot of pros is that.
That wasn't in any order. That was just like top
I mean, 'cause
5-ish.
I feel like this is with it being single elimination, you can't lose. There is so much more value in the thing that James was saying during the highlights of, like, if a team like Luminosity really has the number of G2, a matchup
Cheese
like this
has been
is
good.
terrible
Cheese
for
has been
G2.
playing very good.
Yeah, and not only that, small format change for us is North America goes from 5 major spots to 4. But that is huge for North America, huge for these quarterfinals.
Dude, I feel
If
like
you wanna be
Gibbs
on
has been
pace
around
to
for
make
so
that
long.
Major, you have to win today. And then
Gibbs
hopefully
has
just
literally
get as
been
many
around
points as
since
you can
I
to make
first
that
started
grand finals
watching
push.
Rocket League like
very
7 years
important
ago.
day throughout all these.
He has literally been around
qualifiers,
since the
so
beginning of this
no matter
shit.
where you land in the bracket,
Hey,
people
Roloski,
say
thank
there's
you for the
easy draw
20
here
months.
or
I
there.
appreciate
It does
it.
not matter. Show up on the
Fly,
day
thank
and
you
get
again
these
for the 200 biddies.
I was thinking back. Thinking about the Shopify versus Space Station match. I was thinking about that when we were talking about it in the highlights.
They get rid of
there.
wild card at
Reverse
Worlds,
sweep
yeah.
for Space Station. Game 3, you talked about them getting the 1 goal in Game 3 to, like, kind of start off that reverse sweep. That 1 goal came 4 minutes into an overtime. That's how close that was to being a Shopify Rebellion sweep. Shopify facing off against M80 today here, Dazzler. Space Stations have to get through Gen G to get the rematch there, but still, who knows how that one would go.
NA's a minor region now?
Yeah,
Okay,
I mean,
come
looking
on,
forward
man.
to the
I mean, Gen G
Shopify
and
NAD
G2 are
series.
very
I think
good.
that they understand
Come on.
what they need to clean up. My concern is kind of play style
Now,
adjustment.
after that, I
Looking
agree
back at
there's a bit of a
Rebellion
drop-off.
does seem to kind of struggle under intense offensive pressure for a consistent amount of time, and I think that's exactly what M80 are capable of doing. I mean, we see how mechanical they are on the ball. They can keep the ball in possession on someone's half for an extended amount of time. It's going to be really up to Rebellion doing their prep work.
Bro,
going into
forgot
this
about
matchup to
M80.
prevent that, but
M80,
of
yeah,
course, that's
my
why we
bad,
play
my
the
bad, my
games.
bad.
All right, Wave, I got one piece
M80
of trivia
has been
for
very
everyone
good
here.
so
I'm gonna
far.
ask James here, though. I'm going to put him on the spot. How many teams last year when we did this in the fall split, when they went 3-0 on day one, made it to a grand finals? So out of the 3...
That's a good question.
North America? Or 3 regionals. Yes, North America.
First split?
Yeah, first split, fall with Swiss, going 3-0. How many do you think matter?
Gen G really struggled in Swiss, remember?
Yeah,
Am I correct on that, guys?
He's asking, of the teams that go 3-0 in Swiss, how many of them make the grand final?
Did NRG go to a grand final
I'll say one.
Zero. Teams that went 3-0 in Swiss has made it to a grand final
Really?
last year, and only one time ever, like in these past 2 years, has a 3-0 team actually won.
So he's saying
the
teams
event.
that went
So we
3-0
talk
in
about day
Swiss
one,
all
we
of
talk
last
about
year
these
never
recaps of
made the
who's hot,
grand
who's
final.
not. But
Damn.
at the end of the day, when we get to a
That's
brand new
kinda
day
crazy.
in Rocket League, it normally does not matter. It's a brand new day for all these teams. Sure, it's a 1 versus 8 seed, but you have to show up every single day. And we know with these pros, that is very hard to do.
But I do want to push back on the specific stat pool you gave us because it included this crazy Gen G team that would struggle in the.
But that's
Swiss,
only
and
one
then
half of the
always-
grand finals.
That's
though,
half,
too.
but that is half. That's of the 6, 3 of them were Gen G.
I mean,
so
he's
there's only
almost
3
doing
other
us a
teams.
favor on that. It kind of narrows down the answer a little bit. So.
It does, for sure. Well, before we move on from yesterday, there was some great plays we had. James Bott, take us through the top 3.
All right, there was some
Top plays.
fantastic team plays yesterday, and we're going to start out with the number 3 play
Luminosity's
on
going to be
the
in here.
day. This was SSG with Chicago. Hoxer going up, trying to put pressure on. You can see the pressure was building too much, and Parth, he just tried to clear it out, ended up
Is
hitting
that
right
the
over
play?
Chicago. And you love that fake out of Chicago.
A save into another guy? Are we
And that's gonna be the
fucking...
number 3 play.
what the
Let's
fuck
move
are we
on to
talking
number
about?
2.
Okay.
This is, number 2, this is a Dignitas passing play. Evo gets bumped, stays in
Okay,
the
that's
lane, goes
nasty.
for the
That's a
tap,
good
even tries
play.
to clear the goal line, but
What the hell was
pass
that
back
last
to the
one?
middle was so perfect.
Evo
Gyro
goes
was
around
just gonna be
1. They were just
able to
tiki-taka
slap that
around
no
them.
matter
That was a
what.
good play.
Arsenal has fit right in to this squad, and Gyro, a late addition,
Yeah, here we
has
go.
been perfect as well. But this was by far and away the best play of the day, the number 1 play, the passing.
This
from
was
Luminosity,
nuts.
out of this world. Reynolds gets the
Ceiling.
touch, stays upfield, goes off the ceiling, gets a dime from
That's a really
Magic
good play.
Ware, returns the favor over to Cheese, and Cheese
Hey man,
has
I know
an
some
easy
people
goal.
might be
Luminosity,
LG
when they
haters in
are
here,
playing at their
but man,
peak,
they've been
they are
looking
maybe
good,
the most
guys. You gotta
electric
admit
team
it.
in North
You gotta
America.
admit it. They've
It's
been
so
looking
fun to watch
good.
them play,
And
that
they have a
number 1
chance to
play
beat
was
G2 today.
well-deserved.
Excuse me.
Beautiful play. Hope we get to see more of that. I'm loving the look of this Luminosity.
They should
roster
do
so
more
far
of
this
those
season.
top
There's only
plays.
one day of
Like, I feel like that they
actual,
should do like a top
broadcast
10.
play, so we'll see how they do today. They'll be our second match of the day if you want to watch more of Luminosity Gaming. Now, Gibbs, before we start talking about today specifically, the team, you did something fun with the pro teams and we're going to talk about it.
Yeah, so I polled all the pro teams, basically tried to get one entry from all the teams to name their top 10 teams in North America. So 13 teams were ranked. 12 of those teams actually put in a top 10 list. So this is
Ooh, that's kinda cool.
The thorough list here.
Okay.
The one thing I did really quick was if they ranked themselves, I took them out of the rank, so then it was really a 1 through 9. But before we get into this pro power ranking chart, I want to ask you guys where you think some teams land. So first, Wave, I will start with you. I'll give each person one team. Where do you think Dignitas is going to land?
I
on this
think
pro power?
Dignitas is going to make the major.
I'm going to guess 8.
What? No way.
Okay.
I think towards the
We'll
bottom.
wait for the answer until we see it. Daz,
Hell no.
Let me go with you. What about OG?
I would say
They went
top
0-3
6
in Swiss,
minimum.
and this was done 2 weeks ago. Where do you think OG is on this pro power?
Oh, this is 2 weeks ago.
Probably 5. Yeah, I would probably say like right in the middle.
And James.
OG,
you know
I
who
think
to give.
being
And
like
RC,
top
where do you
top
think?
6, top 7 would have
It's
been
not
fair.
number 1. I'll give you that.
Top
Yeah,
7ish.
you're really kind for that. Honestly, I think I've seen a lot of slander on NRG, especially on Twitter. I think some teams might not even put them in a top 10. I think if they are on the list, they are probably at number 9 or number 10.
Okay.
So that's right.
James, you win this one. But before we get to the actual list, who is number 1? I'm going to give you all a guess.
G2. I feel like everyone.
Gen G.
Oh, okay. They both took G2
These
and
are
Gen G. Oh.
All right, wait.
No, I'm curious. Which one you think is better, Wave? I mean, it's
Who do I
probably
think? Well,
G2.
right now, after yesterday, I'd go with Gen G. I'm going to go with Gen G.
Oh, you're still going to go Gen G. Okay, well, you're all wrong about number 1. Bring up the list, production. Let's take a look at
Yeah.
the rankings. It's a tie for first. So
Wow.
Okay, come on.
That's not how that works.
Dude, pro teams rated them 14.
So we had
Muffin Man, they had it
12
14.
entries, and every
Bro,
single
pro
team
teams
put
have
either,
thought that team has
one
just
or two
not
was
been.
Gen G or
Oh my
G2.
God.
So it just went
So the
back
truth
and
comes
forth.
out.
But obviously there's one extra list or two extras where there's no entry there because, you know, those teams could not rank themselves. But
They had M80 number
time for
7.
one. Then we move down the list, and I think a few things here will point out. OG. The
Oh my
pros
God,
thought that they were gonna
NRG
be a
9,
major
TSM 10.
team, a top 4 team, and they went 0-3. And then a quick note on the back half of this list. So I asked for one entry from everyone. So Mist, he put it in for Energy, and then Garrett G put it in a list after, and he put 2 teams at number 10. One of them was the Muffin Men, so I technically put them in as an honorable mention, but obviously Garrett G and the love for Squishy, that's why he's there.
That's a cool and all Gibbs, but can I ask you to, in front of the honorable Wave Punk,
Sure.
amend your statement on us not getting it right?
No, tie for first is different. Tie for first is
That
different.
is
This
not
is Gibbs
true.
trivia. This is how it works.
Objection. Wave Punk, we were right.
So for those that don't know, Gen G apparently them and G2 scrim against each other over and over multiple times a week because they're like the 2 best teams. So they constantly just play against each other.
No, we're good. Okay, we're good.
It's an
I
honor
think
sharing.
Genji's right where they need to be.
And they keep scores of scrims as well.
I'm shocked that people put
And
M80
G2
so
has
low.
the head-to-head to them,
Dude,
it seems like.
Yeah.
M80, and I saw Rolls' tweet about it yesterday. He just said 2 EU players come over here and show us how big the divide really is. And it's
The
true.
international
It's
transfers,
true.
man.
Also, people are underestimating M80 guys because apparently they're terrible in scrims. Like they don't do well in scrims, but in tournaments they've been doing good since what we've seen so far.
Wait is.
So I think that's
They
probably
went
why
another
M80 was
small note
rated
here, real
high
quick.
up
Wave Pirates,
and not
They're
higher.
ranked 10 because M80 was the only team to not
Because they
rank
haven't been
themselves.
good in
They were
scrims
very
and
kind.
stuff.
So I included their 10th pick,
OG
and that
at
was
4?
Pirates. And obviously,
Yeah,
we all
that's
love Chiefs over
crazy
there
because they
anyway,
just
but,
finished 16th.
Yeah, so they're the only team to technically have a full top 10. That's why Pirates just barely make that list. But they're in the top 8
Beast
here, so
Mode
they're
said
proving
on
everyone
stream that they beat Gen G a bit more than they beat them. Yeah.
Like any commentary on like here's why we put the teams where we are,
No, I didn't ask that. There was some weird ones like M80 we talk about. There was actually one team that did not rank them at all in their top 10, which was pretty surprising.
Who the fuck
highest
is
they
not
got
putting
was a
them at
4,
least in
and
their
that was only by
list?
one team.
The
So
fuck?
Most teams did
Hey,
not
Clouds,
rank
thank
M80,
you for the 10 months.
but
I
for the most
appreciate
part,
it.
like a lot of teams like
Signal,
Omelet,
thank
we
you for the
didn't see
tier
this
1.
weekend. They
Adam, thank you
lost
for the
out,
2
like, in the
months. Good
qualifiers,
shoot.
but they
Thank
got
you so
ranked
much
by
for the tier
4
1.
teams,
Rolowski,
so
thank you
they
for the
got a
20.
place on that
Probably
list as
Muffin
well,
Man.
so even the pros, like we always talk about that we don't know anything up here, but sometimes the pros don't know anything
And
either.
honestly, to be fair, I'll say, you know, I did act a little shocked about M80, but Jorius does have a history of getting to these, you know, single elimination stages. You're getting late in the tournament, and he does not rise to the occasion. So that is, I mean, that could still be an entirely fair ranking because, like you said before, you know, just because you go 3-0 in Swiss doesn't mean that you're going to make it deep in the tournament. So I think there's actually going to be a lot of pressure here on M80, and one of the maybe the most interesting team to watch considering how this team was put together. It's going to be really interesting to see if they can make it past this first round.
I also feel like there is a certain value that we've always kind of known but doesn't get called out very much.
10 minutes till the match, fellas.
When it comes to all of these teams that aren't the teams you're regularly screaming in a day. When you're talking about the teams like Plot Twist, you know, Deleted, like Pirates, like Omelet, when you look at the roster and you
is
say,
it win or go home today?
Names,
yep.
If you know more of them than fewer of them, you're going to put the team higher.
You have to win today or you are out.
Like Percy and Zanil and these names that the players are maybe more familiar with from previous seasons of RLCS.
Can you sync the sound up? It's not me, guys.
But
It's
it
their
doesn't actually
stuff.
come from
It's because they have a throw up a prediction.
What the
All
players
right,
are
guys,
doing
you want me
on
to throw up
the
a
pitch, which is
10-minute
very
prediction?
difficult thing to do in Rocket League.
Let's
So,
throw up a 10-minute
even
prediction,
the
fellas,
pros
for the
are
first
winning.
series.
That's
If you guys want to be a
fascinating
part of
list,
it,
though. I'm
man,
excited
go
to see
ahead.
how that list ages as
Who
time
will win?
goes on.
Because obviously this is only one tournament and things are going to change.
Dignitas.
About like 3-0 teams normally don't even win these brackets, so that list will change drastically even through today.
Poam, Pirates on a boat.
Based on today, that list sucks.
You guys got 10 minutes. Go ahead, man.
Like just in general.
It's hard.
Thank
It's
you
hard
guys
to
for all
make
the
a top
follows
10
today.
list.
Thank
I
you
know
guys for
everyone
hanging out. I
rags
really
on
appreciate it.
Everyone's a top 10
Yeah.
list.
Thank you, thank you, everybody.
So it's very difficult. And
That's why I'm getting my get back. Like, listen, if the pros can't get it right either, I'm getting like a lot less flack for that too. Okay? Like,
Yeah,
they're just aiming at me.
Guys, I'm gonna be honest. It's kind of crazy that either like Dignitas, if you make top 4 in this very first one, you are actually in such a good spot. This could be huge for Dig or Poab. Like, this is massive nowadays because only 4 spots, meaning it's way more. You have to get top 4 or you're pretty much fucked. Top 4 is very important nowadays, guys.
To a top 2 team in G2. So.
Last year, the way it worked is it was like, if you make top 8, you're still in a good spot. Now it's you need to make top 4. Least, right?
Solid so far. Where was Luminosity again?
Luminosity was 8th.
6th, 8th? Wow.
Right behind M80. So Dig and Rebellion actually tied for 5th. So that one's really
OG's
for
fucked.
those major
OG's
spots. But there was a
fucked.
big gap.
They legit
Like,
have
tied
to
for
win
5th.
the next
Like,
regional,
it moved
pretty
down
much.
2.2 places in
It's
rank
tough, man. It's tough.
to the M80 squad. So not only is
Akura,
it
thank you for the
down there,
17
they're also
months.
kind of
Sad
like a
boy,
tier
thank you for the
below.
gift. I
Most
appreciate it, guys.
teams, didn't think that they were
NRG
that good.
pretty
Compared to
much
the top
need like
6
a
or so
grand
teams. So
final and a
there's little
top
bit of
4
gaps here or
probably.
there, but that was a pretty big one.
Or somewhere in that
So
ballpark.
on today's bracket,
Maybe a little
by the
bit,
player
I don't know,
power
somewhere in that
rankings, the
ballpark
top
probably.
Team, the top matchup is Genji versus Space Station.
NRG
Yeah,
went
absolutely.
0-6 in
That'd be 1 versus
overtimes,
2.
really?
Well, tied for 1st and 3.
Yeah.
Yes.
I feel like in fairness to the players, we
How's
should
his prediction
also
looking?
make a power rankings. The
Kep,
4
when
of
you
us,
talk, I love
and
to
then compare
fart.
it at the
Dude,
end
you
of the
are on
split and
drugs.
See whose power ranking holds up better.
1.7 million to
Yeah,
200,000.
yeah,
Holy
yeah,
shit.
There's too many. We're getting too many.
I haven't,
at this
Quantum.
point,
No,
guys.
let's just do first touch.
We got the flop
And the pro.
20. We got the FT top 10. We got the pro power rankings. Then we're gonna have the Death 10. I don't know what to do with all these lists at the end of the
People
day.
love numbers. They love
That is a good.
Yeah,
we
if
should do at the end of
Poap
season,
wins,
though,
the
or any
payout's
season
gonna
of
be
the split
so big.
is for like our
You're gonna
last
get
pre-show,
like,
take
what
all
are you gonna
the
get?
Preseason power rankings and see which list
See how
hit
bad
the
they are.
best.
You're gonna get like
Have
6
one.
times your
If we have
fucking
one,
pay.
We can take the first touch one, take like the shift one, take like the pro one. That'd be fun.
Absolutely, yeah. But it was fun. But I just want to thank like all the pros who put in their list because it was optional. I just DM'd them on Twitter. I'm like, hey, like if you have time, but pretty much everyone like put one in. So I was very happy about that, and we get to see what scrims are like, I guess, because this is all based on them playing each other every single day.
Hey,
We only get to see
Trippy,
them
thank you for the
once
8
in a
months.
while
I
in
appreciate it,
tournaments.
Trippy.
So this
Thank
is
you,
probably
bro.
More accurate.
Big
and maybe
boy,
that'll
yo, with
change
the
your
2
predictions
months
throughout
of.
this
Hey,
bracket
big boy,
now
yo,
that
thank
we
you,
know
bro.
what
I
the pro
appreciate it,
rankings
man.
And really, I also think
Thank you
it
guys
just
for all
goes
the
to
new
show
follows
how
today, man. I hope you guys are enjoying this Saturday.
Because it's very possible that OG is good enough to make the majors. I've even seen it in some of the.
Can you predict on mobile? I believe you can.
With the double elimination.
If you look at the top of your chat, it should be there.
You have a bad day.
Could be wrong.
And you're just out of it.
Is Eris good?
That's competition. I get it. It's competition.
Kep looks like a skinny Jim Halpert. I literally get told I look like Jim Halpert at least once every like 2 weeks. And I already had someone coming today say I sound like Steve Carell. I don't see that at all.
Very difficult for the 1-2 rounds. And I think the Pirates on a Boat is the biggest surprise.
Who's on Poab? Andy Eris with an A and 5-up.
It was 3 quality wins back to back to back. I think one team we didn't really talk a lot about was TSM. That's a huge deal. TSM coming in picking up the old Haybro.
How tall are you?
I think
6'1".
Haybro was
I'm a skinny guy though. I'm like 155
they're
pounds.
the prime example of the
Skinny,
North
skinny
American
guy.
bubble. If you
Skinny
grind
guy.
and you work hard and you perform, you can get out and you can break through. TSM comes back.
Woke
and
up just in time.
And that was a team Pirates.
Yeah, I went to bed last night, I believe at like 1:30. And then I ended up waking up at I believe like 8:45ish.
I think it's going to be really interesting. I think
you know what they say
OG,
about tall,
that
skinny
OG
guys?
is
Yeah,
not as
big
bad
meats.
To me.
Yep.
As
Hey,
it
Mars,
just
thank you
might
for the
look at
14
first
months. I
glance.
appreciate
Looking at
it.
who they actually
Yum,
are.
thank you for the 3 months.
That is
Kizzo, thank
really
you for the
solid
7
token
months.
for the OG fans who
Pro
woke
RL,
up
thank
and
you for the
watching
prime.
podcast this morning. Like,
Thank you guys for all the subs, man. Enjoy the no ads.
In terms of actual hopium, like what actually?
Dude, I got
went
comfy
for OG
clothes on
yesterday,
right now.
and what-
I got like a
what can
nice
they
like
do
tucked in
over the
shirt
course
with
of this week to
sweats.
make sure
I'm
it
ready.
doesn't
I'm ready to go
happen
today,
in
fellas.
qualifier number 2.
I
feel good,
feel like
man.
it's a mentality thing for them. I think You know the pros from the list. They held them in a high regard. I believe they
got a little bit of ass hanging back there. Little assage.
I think that James is right. The first round match.
Untuck your shirt, dude. Tucking in your shirt with sweats is very comfy. Same with PJs. Hey, Mile, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. It's like a cozy feel.
Dignitas' second round going into this event. Dignitas.
I feel like these guys are just talking for the hell of it now.
So that's a tough second round matchup for them too.
Yeah, Ferris, it's been nuts.
Third match, and then you're down 0-2, and you're going up against Pirates on a boat, and you're thinking, how did we get here? We couldn't even.
I'm 5'7", standing on my money. I'm 5'7". Okay.
I'm saying on first touch. This is exactly what I meant.
Yeah.
They are supposed to be a top major contending team. I feel like they just.
Yeah, they're just buying time, guys. We got 4 minutes till the match.
We'll see how they move forward here, folks. But we do got to talk about the teams that did make it to today, and particularly that one that's kicking off here in 4 minutes. We got M80 versus Rebellion coming up at the end of the day. Gen G versus Space Station will be right before.
Guys,
that.
the way today works is as the matches go, they get better, in my opinion.
Taking on the Pirates on the boat. That boat's important, folks. You got to put the Pirates on the boat.
It's on the boat now.
On the boat, folks. They own it. They are the captains now. These are your teams. These are your rosters.
And one big name that's popping out right now is Achieves. Obviously, Achieves had to look.
Yeah, you guys see Achieves' name there?
This coming season, and fortunately was able to
anyone see that
a coaching position on Pirates on a boat.
Achieves used to be a caster, got let go
to make it to this point, and one of those big names on there.
They decided just to put him in as a coach.
Has been around for a long time, made a major on Dignitas.
He used to be a caster last season.
I think a lot of people continue to
look at Arsenal.
Andy. And so, like, to me, I look at that Pirates
Arsenal locked in,
and it's to me filled with just players who were
M80 versus Shop sounds lit. Yeah, this first series will probably be the more quiet one of the day. What about Jorby? Jorby is he didn't get brought back. I believe he just randomly streams and stuff
because
now.
Dignitas has been playing so incredibly well. But go ahead, Waypoint.
It's going to be difficult, but you're looking
everyone needs cameras on. Yeah, they're supposed to.
Andy here.
Both it is a rule now.
Gyro coming in the offseason. Evo, the player who remained from the roster prior.
Are Evo's glasses broken or am I tweaking? Those things literally look like this. They don't even look like they're on halfway straight.
They've been trying for years at this point, Gibbs, to get back to that level of competition they had in 2018 when they were.
Thank you guys for helping us hit 371 days in a row to sub. I really appreciate it, guys.
History. And honestly, for me personally,
he just woke up.
This is a roster I think could actually do it.
Hey, Jair!
So this roster was
the man, the myth, the legend.
It's like a month ago.
Yo, I'm kind of rooting for Dignitas today, man. I would like to see these guys do good.
Perfect078 says start mewing. You look fat, my little cookie.
Maybe top 8-ish. But
I mean, Gyro just yawned, I'm pretty sure. Gyro's been in the chat since I booted up stream.
Three-man roster. It's a resurgence for Gyro and Arsenal.
Gyro's underrated. He is very solid.
Off a space station, so he has to come over here. Then
they're all yawning.
His experience through that winter major last year, and they're building something.
Right now, they're in the pregame lobby just driving around.
Would work, but it has worked fantastically so far.
Gyro said he got up at 9 a.m.
Saw like in the pro power rankings tied for.
Hey, yo, Criminal, thank you so much for the 10 months. Smile, thank you again for the 10. Thank you guys for all the follows.
Yeah, but I think that
hey, Violent, why does his camera look so fucking good?
Definitely have done their kind of prep.
He's got a nice camera or something.
Roster.
His quality looks nice.
He said that Arsenal makes things really hard for anyone who he plays against, and this is just prior to us even getting into
I'm a Dignitas hater for no reason.
So it just kind of goes to
I mean, dude, your sentence just sounds dumb. You're saying you're a hater of a team, and then you say for no reason.
But to how all the players work really well together. Arsenal and Gyro are close friends, and Evo has always wanted to play with Arsenal.
You woke up 20 minutes ago?
So seeing them all together and how they work in a team play environment. Yes, everyone talks about individual mechanics a lot.
Do you know why the main channel says this is Major 1?
And they understand the game really well.
Oh, wait, here we go. Here we go, Andy. Guys, for those that don't know, Andy was on Dignitas last season.
Going against his former team, he gets dropped by Dignitas. But also, a lot of offseason moves hurt him as well.
He's literally looking at chat on his phone. He knows he's on camera. You're not sick, you little fuck. You think you're slick? Huh? We see your chat. We know you're on camera, you sick fuck. This dude thinks he's Sly, man. Look at him. He knows he's there. Look at him acting all straight, man. Look at him trying to act like he's locked in.
He's one quarterfinal win away to being back on that pace. So Andy has
Come on,
done it
man.
all
What we
throughout
doing?
this
What we
offseason.
doing?
It's very difficult for him, but he
Come
has
on,
found a team
man.
that is working right now. Then we have 5 Up as well.
Hey,
this is his
there's
first
5
RLCS
Up.
main event.
Look, he knows he's
And
on
already
camera.
made a top 8,
Hey,
so
dude, this is his
the
first
sky
time
is
playing in
the limit for
RLCS
him.
and he made
probably
top
wasn't
8.
expecting
He
this,
wasn't
but
even
off
like a
the
bubble
bat,
player
here
last
they
year.
are.
This
They
kid's
are
been
making
really
moves,
impressive.
And that is absolutely huge.
He's
for
got a
the
little Johnny
confidence
Depp
for this entire
facial
team.
hair going on.
Oh,
I love it.
And I actually got to see 5 Up compete quite
Got a little
bit
bit of Johnny Depp going on
first
with that.
class throughout the off season, especially on the draw. And so, 5 Up has been grinding. He has been really working
very
to,
nice
to,
guy.
to break through.
He
that
is
threshold and finally has
he
with this
is
team. I think
very
this team,
smart
to
too.
me, is the underdog. They are the dark horse.
He gets
here.
very good
And
grades.
If you are a
Nice
big
guy,
fan of
too.
underdogs, then Pirates
Hey,
on the boat
McLaren,
are
thank
your
you for the
team.
tier
They're
1
only
sub. I
on
appreciate it,
sponsored
McLaren.
teams.
Corrales, thank you
A
for the
lot of
6
people
months.
ranked them, maybe 10th. I think one team ranked them 10th.
Yeah, so they were like 13th on the list. Yeah.
Yeah, and they had to reverse sweep the Swiss bracket to get here. They're the ones who knocked OG out of the tournament. They knocked TSM out.
Why
of the
did someone
tournament
just call him a
as well.
nerd?
So Pirates on a
Bro,
boat,
you're literally doing what we're
they are
doing.
your
We're
underdogs.
sitting here watching a video game.
All right, folks. They are the underdogs, but
What
are
the fuck
they
you
the
talking
fan
about?
favorites? Let us know in
Hey,
chat.
Caitlin, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it,
Never been more
Caitlin.
happy about hashtag.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
IG for Dignitas, hashtag R for the Pirates votes, hashtag ARR there. If you want to.
I'm sitting here watching a guy play video games. Nerd. Okay, I get it. I get
I've
it.
seen a lot of
Fuck
love
it.
for the Pirates. In
Hey,
chat,
these guys
but
are all
Dignitas
nerds, right?
brings an army every
Nerds.
time. This might
Literally
be fun.
sitting here as a
That's true,
grown-ass
but wait,
man
wait,
watching
I went
kids
5
play
for 5
Rocket
yesterday.
League.
I was perfect.
You did.
I'm just gonna get my
Thank you,
prediction out there
thank
now.
you guys for all the
It is
follows.
clearly
FPS,
Pirates on
thank
the
you
boat,
again for the
all
tier
right?
1.
The boat,
It's
not
Pirates
a
on
boat.
a boat.
No, it's the
Where's
boat
Eris's
now.
cam? That's an
It's the
FF.
boat.
Ooh.
So I'm going Pirates on a boat. Like I just
Yeah,
wanna
I
see
turned
Chiefs
26
do really
in
well.
literally
Yes, they are
6
underdogs.
days.
Are they
Fuck
supposed to win
me.
this? No, but I'm going Pirates on a boat.
Look, as
Right?
someone who commentated
I'm
Dignitas'
ancient
Day
in this
One
fucking
streams
community.
last season with Andy, got to meet him at the major. He
But I'm
made it
just
to
getting
win a
going.
Major there. It was a wonderful experience. He's a great guy. Love seeing him get more success.
I do it
So
for the old
I'm
people,
partial
man.
to this team for 2 reasons there. Give me Pirates on the boat as well. Absolutely the clear
Cash
and
out
obvious
predictions.
choice.
You look
Desert.
30. Okay.
Wrong. I'm going Dignitas. Dignitas have the best.
Hey,
game
that's
plan.
how I
They
feel,
have
Hazard.
Individually, the better players, and I feel like for them, it should be a clean match. I don't even think Dignitas though are underestimating Pirates.
Dude,
going
it's
into
sunny
this,
out and I
but,
got good lighting in here.
and I actually think that
Y'all
helps
just wanna
them out
see
in
my
the
face
long
the whole
run,
time?
'cause you guys do have something right. You should not underestimate the Pirates on the boat squad.
Fuck y'all
but
looking at?
Gotta go dig here.
And I see production already filled mine in. Yeah, this one is where I'm going with my head instead of my heart. I actually think this year is the year for Evo to really pop off. People have been kind of waiting for it. I think this is the time for him. And Gyro and Arsenal.
Hey, Zigwo, thank you for the 3-month sub. I hope you're doing good, Zigwo.
Although I would love to see Pirates on a boat.
Slurpee, thank you
Get
for
it
the
up
6-month
here.
sub. I
just don't think
appreciate it.
I didn't realize I was surrounded by haters. Haters
Silent
and
with
traitors
the
from top
5
down.
gifted.
It's gonna
Thank
be
you,
an uphill
Silent.
battle for the Pirates on the
Damn,
boat.
how long are we
Dignitas
waiting? Here we
all
go.
about their big guns. This one's gonna be a fun one. I'm
First
excited
series of
for
the day,
first
everybody
match
lock
of the
in.
bracket
Silent,
for
thank you
first
again for the 5 bomb, bro. I really
First
appreciate all the
split of
love
season
recently, man.
2024.
Thank
Get
you.
out And get loud. It's game day. Dignitas versus Pirates. on
Here
the
we
boat.
go. We're going in. The first quarterfinal of the day.
Playoff team in
Who's the
their
casters?
Swiss run.
Stacks?
They were swept by Space Station Gaming, but they reverse swept the Swiss to get here.
What's my
Can
vote?
they
I'm going
step it up
Dignitas
in a
4-2.
Big way against the mighty Dignitas.
That's a question I think
Hercules and
answered,
Stacks.
and we're gonna find out that truth
Here we go.
Game number 1, first series of day number 2. Even at that, it's a great storyline to be unveiled here as well. We've all heard it, we've all seen it. You know, Eris finding his team last
Ooh!
minute. The
Right off the
switches
rip.
from
Dignitas
Gyro
showing a lot of
coming in
heat. I
last
like it.
minute in place. You know,
Uh-oh, counterattack.
There's a lot to go on. There's pride on
Eris
the
doesn't
line.
have a
There's
face cam
new
on. Give him a
team
DQ for game
stories
1.
on
Fuck
the
it.
line for this one, and I'm so excited to get into it.
I see Evo taking over now for Dignitas.
That's a good demo.
player who made his probably rather forgettable RLCS.
For those that
debut.
don't know,
Yeah,
Andy
Exodus,
was
we
on
have a
Dignitas
moment
last year.
here
Uh-oh,
that
we got a
will be
DC, fellas.
pausing
We got a
game
DC,
one.
fellas.
Players
Bring it
pause
back,
forward.
bring
Our
it back.
admins will pause things and get our players ready to go here. So a little false start in game 1. I mean, Evo has come a long
What
way
happened, man? What
since
happened?
that debut with Xset. Yeah, and granted, he didn't have much around him, and now that he's got a more capable team around him, you see exactly what
Evo wasn't
is
moving.
capable of. He was stellar yesterday as well during the Swiss stage, and of course, Arsenal and Gyro. You see the.
I think he might be lagging. I might be wrong.
So,
I might be wrong. I think he's
while
lagging.
we wait for the players to get back into the game, we take a look
Holy
at this
shit,
Dignitas
man.
squad and Herc.
It literally
The
shows
challenge
him and
for
he's like,
them is this first coverage, because you know Pirates on a Boat is going to come out with all the energy. They're the underdog. They understand that.
Come on,
They've got
man.
nothing to lose. They've got to make sure that this Pirates team doesn't get any kind of momentum where they start actually
That is
feeling confident,
hilarious.
like, yeah, you know what? Maybe
That is
we actually
hilarious,
can
man.
take down this squad.
Yeah, I think I absolutely agree with that. Stopping the momentum of Pirates on a Boat is huge. It was something I think everybody got a little
good
bit of a
lord,
taste
that
of
room is
yesterday,
messy.
right?
He's got a
Even
nice looking
with
room.
their
It's clean.
losses,
I
the
mean, bro,
first
when you're in
two,
high
it was
school
SSG and
slash
NRG.
even
They went
college,
on to
man,
never drop a series
the only thing you care
again.
about on your
So
wall
once
is having
Pirates on a Boat get
posters
into it, they
and
are
shit that makes you
non-stop
feel older,
rampaging
right?
through
Like beer
everybody that
signs
heads
and
their
just
way.
random things.
But I think you said it best. I feel like
Once you get
Evo's-
out of
I
that
feel
like
it's kinda
age
safe to
right
say
there,
at
then you're
times
like,
he is very
okay, let's
underrated. And I
let's
mean
move a
that in
little
the
bit
sense
more
that we
into
all
like
know
modern
how much
in
he's
a
capable
room,
of, and
right?
now to be in a setting, right? You're
Yeah, you
playing
get some Playboy
like,
magazines
as I
on the
mentioned
wall,
before, you're
right?
playing with somebody who's
CJ,
won it
thank
for
you
a
for the
while.
5
Evo
month. Come
wanted
on,
to team
CJ.
up with
I
Arsenal, and
appreciate it,
got
bro.
that opportunity. That's a huge
Andy was on TikTok?
learning experience to get to team up with somebody you've looked
I
up
wonder
to
if
for
Johnny
so
Boy's casting. Is
long.
Johnny
You
doing a
have the
watch
amount
party,
of
guys?
time, and
I
then you
wonder
get
if
to
he's
do
casting
it
today.
with them and their
T-Fuzz,
former
thank you for the
teammate.
prime.
It's a recipe for success, and even on the flip side, both teams' coaches make this also
Oh, he
equally
cast
as
EU?
interesting. Dignitas bringing in Violent
So
Panda.
they
Panda,
got
he's
rid of a
got
bunch
all
of the
his
casters,
accolades, even
but they're
with
having
Dignitas,
now.
right? So it's just a continuation.
They're
of
only having them
how-
doing
how
certain
much
weekends.
Depth there is to both of these squads in this.
So they don't do
series and just
EU.
in the
He doesn't
season
do
in
any as
general.
well.
To explain what's going on, by the way, I know
Hey,
after
Nick,
yesterday,
thank you
everybody's
for the
going
9
like,
months.
"Oh,
I
no,
figured
it's
they
the
would do
server." No, it's not
both,
the servers.
NA and EU.
Evo's the player with the issue right now, so we're getting him back in. I believe he's restarting his game, and hopefully he'll be back in, and we'll be ready to resume very quickly here. Again, no score in the first minute of our first game. Best
Holy
of
shit, we
sevens
are
all
getting blue balled right now,
this
fellas.
playoff
Hey,
bracket.
CJ,
Our
thank you
quarterfinals
again for the
today
5
with
bomb,
semis
man. I hope you're having a good
and
Saturday, bro.
tomorrow. And, you know, I look at this Pirates team. And
Nah,
I
man, y'all gotta be
see,
nice,
you know,
dude.
the
Just because
numbers
she's a
don't
chick, you know what I mean? You gotta be nice.
stellar, right?
Everyone's got their own
numbers
casting
that you
gig
look
for
at
a
and go,
reason, right?
All right, these are
They all
world
deserve it.
beaters, but you get to this stage and you kind of.
Hey, have a good one, Daz. Hope you're doing good, man.
We've seen time and again, whether it's in
Hey,
North
yo,
America
T-Fuzz,
or
thank
any
you for
other
the prime.
region.
I appreciate
Once
it.
you
Nick,
get
thank
into
you
the
for the
top
9
eight,
months. I appreciate
it's
it,
one
bro.
and done. You get this single elimination bracket.
Stop looking at me, you
see it in
sick
the college
fuck.
basketball tournament all the time. It is.
They're just
pure
looking at their phones right
madness.
now.
And this Pirates on a Boat squad has a chance.
Hey,
to
Roger,
not just
thank you for the 7
give
months. I
themselves
appreciate
a
it.
truckload of points, but also kind of make a pitch to get a legitimate sponsor around here. I mean, you don't see.
Is he
many
tugging under there?
unsigned Teams,
You
especially
see
in
his
this
body moving a
region,
little bit?
in top 8.
I don't know, man. Someone needs to go check that
I
out.
think making top
I
8
don't know
your
if I like
first
what I
run
saw
as a
there.
Squad, even with how, you know, semi-last minute this roster was put together for, making it this far, and if they could find a win.
Yep,
over
Violent
Dignitas
Panda
here,
just called him out.
I absolutely agree.
Oh,
I
wait,
feel like
Violent
it's-
Panda's the
it
other
is
coach's team.
nothing
Never
short
mind.
of just continuing to set this team up for success. And like you said, having sponsors, getting
All right, here we go.
resources that you so desperately
Never mind, they just
want throughout the
randomly
season,
played
like,
music.
you know, potential boot camps and, you know,
Hey,
financial
Roger,
freedom,
thank
things
you
like
again
that.
for the 7 months, bro. I
That's
appreciate
huge.
it, man.
It takes a lot of pressure off of your back, and so you know that they definitely want that, especially Andy being on Dignitas before. When you've experienced the org life, I think it makes you that much hungrier to try and get it back.
So we are going to start from a fresh kickoff, a fresh game, in fact. So it looks like we will.
God, bro, his
put
camera.
5 minutes back on the clock.
Dude,
We'll get
I went out when
back
I went to
in.
Boston.
Still
Me, Violent
0-0
Panda, and his
scoreline,
girl,
so
and a couple, and
everybody
Garrett
gets a
G.
little
We all got drunk in
45-second warm-up.
no,
And
then
now
me
we
and
can
Garrett
begin
went
the
to the
match for
casino.
realsies here with
We were
Pirates
in
on
Boston,
taking
bro. It was
on
fun as shit.
Dignitas. And again,
We were all we pre-gamed.
that
They
first
came.
30
Violent
seconds
Panda
you
and his
saw
girl
the
and Garrett
Bugsman,
came
they
over
out
to one of our
flying
buddies
around.
in Boston.
Dignitas had to be
Yeah, we went
on
to the
their toes
encore after the
defensively.
bars.
might have caught another
fun.
team off guard, but Dig was ready for them, so we're just about ready now to
Encore is
resume.
sick.
You look at that run, though, for Pirates.
All right, man, we should be getting underway any
They were
second.
up 2-0 on NRG, then got reverse swept. And then they go 3-0 versus OG, 3-1 versus TSM.
All right, here we go.
Young whippersnappers.
We're back in, man. We're back in.
But as we mentioned, they didn't beat any playoff teams. They beat number 16, number
First
13,
series
and
of
number
the
11.
day of the
Now,
quarterfinals.
they're
Win
facing,
this and
I
you
guess
are
could
top
say,
4
a
into the
real opponent
semis.
in Dignitas.
Lose
And really
this, you are
back on
out
the
and
way.
you go to the next regional.
Yeah, this is going to be nothing short of a challenge for this squad. Like you said, they haven't really gotten to play those top teams. Granted, I'm sure off-season wise they've had those moments, but it's so different, you know, with the level of
For those that
pressure
don't
in
know,
these situations. Like you said,
Andy
it's one
on
and
Pirates
done
on a
today.
Boat
Best of 7
recently
is so much longer
was on
than a best
Dignitas.
of
Made a
5,
major last
meaning
season.
You are in
Got
for
the boot.
long haul. This is
And now they
they
kept Evo, got rid of Drees as well, brought in Arsenal and Gyro. This team has had nothing but success. I'm not gonna lie, man. I didn't expect them to be this good, and well, they're pretty fucking good now. They're pretty good now.
And they combined to just freeze the Pirates here. This is
Gyro
brilliant.
goes
Gyro,
up, fakes
it's
it, gives a
fake all the
free
way.
shot
Ares
for his
gets bumped
teammate,
out of the
man.
way. Andy's the only one who has a shot at it, and Evo slides
Yeah,
it
these
right by him.
fake photos are kind of like, just take it off the screen. Just have the face cams that are there.
Solidify the opening there. In 4 minutes, 14
Yeah,
seconds.
Drees is,
Dignitas,
he subs for
they're the
NRG
ones
now.
coming in with all the pressure now. Ares is going to try and get his team out, but a 50 puts us all the way into the other end.
Yeah, for
5
those that are
doubles it,
curious of
pass
why
over
people
to
are saying
Ares.
give them a FF
First
DQ.
attack from Pirates comes
Uh-oh, that's a bad goal to give
through, and
up.
the finish from
5-Up's getting
to
amped up,
tie
fellas.
things here.
5-Up's giving
Just
some
watch
fist
everybody
bumps, getting his
freeze
first
here on
RLCS
Dignitas,
goal.
like,
Congratulations to
can't go.
5-Up.
Arsenal just landed. Evo's out in the corner like,
Fuck
what
it,
do I
let's
do?
clap.
Yeah, just let him score. We're all tied up. just
But
like
yeah,
that.
man, don't sleep on this Pirates team. I know a lot of people favor
playing
Dignitas
ground.
by a
I
good
do-
amount in this, just
I wanna give them
because,
credit
well,
to be able to
they won
respond
back-to-back
quickly to a
7K
Dignitas
tourneys
goal is
by beating a
massive,
lot
and
of
it
good
gives
pro
you a
teams.
hint of momentum
So I
at
see
what they're
why,
capable
but
of. Here comes
Andy, Aris, and
another open
5-Up,
shot
for those
here
that
from
don't
Aris.
know,
Great save from
like I
Evo.
said, Andy made a major
Evo's
last
the one
season.
with- trying to
Aris
take
on
it
the other
away.
side was
Gyro
trying out with
next,
NRG this
challenge onto
season.
him. Instead,
And
he's gonna enter that net. 5-Up trying
it
to take
didn't
a
work
shot.
out
Nice.
right, but
Little
Aris
send
finds
off
himself
from
in a
Arsenal.
top 8
Arsenal
right
being
now,
the one
right? He
that
finds
a lot of
himself in
people
the
are
top
gonna
8,
watch, right?
which is
He's
very
kind
good.
of, in
5-Up,
my opinion,
new
the
player,
IGL
given an
for
opportunity
Dignitas
and
in
has been a
sense.
great
He
player.
does a great job of pacing of play, but
And
the
here we
same
go.
can be
Aris
said
also
for
tried out with
Andy so
Dignitas,
many
yep.
times over, pushing on through.
5-Up gets it over
took this one
2,
towards
gets
that
it over the
backboard,
last as well,
baited
man. Gets his
everybody
team in
in,
open
Andy with a
play.
finish.
Pirates on a boat look
They
good.
have a pause
Come
here.
on,
Just
man,
waiting to
God!
see. Yes, we will have a pause immediately following.
No,
the goal,
stop
but that's a
pausing
brilliant
this shit.
setup
Make 'em play
as
through it.
Well, I mean, you see the ball.
The hell is going
moving around
on,
the corner.
man?
That's
What
how I
happened?
think Pirates on a boat are gonna have to.
Let me go look.
Try and work past this Dignitas defense. Gonna have to play
Who
indirect.
lagged out, man?
Uh,
I'm about to message this guy and get him banned. Make a call. What happened?
Pushing on through. 5-Up took this one towards that backboard.
that was a brilliant.
Pushing on through. 5-Up. Arsenal, and Arsenal being the one that a lot of people are gonna watch, right? He's kind of, in my opinion, the IGL for Dignitas in this sense. He does a
Who
great
lagged
job
out?
of pacing of play, but the same can be said for Andy so
Arsenal's
many times
driving
over.
around, they all
Pushing
are.
on through. 5-Up took this one towards that backboard, baited every.
Is that a lag out? Arsenal DC there? Oh, did he?
Things aren't perfect right now. That's fine. Here's how we've done.
I
this
mean,
back in
that's
the
a
day,
goal,
and you
right?
can take those lessons and impart that
They
wisdom
said it's a
on
communication.
players that are
Oh, so
generally
they'll
better.
probably
Evo,
keep that goal.
Definitely the least experienced of the three.
Yeah, definitely the least in this case. However, he's stepped up in massive ways. Again,
Why are Evo's
like I said,
glasses so
I think
sideways?
Putting a player like this in kind of their almost dream team scenario, right? Having Panda as your coach, getting to team up with Arsenal and Gyro. You're setting yourself up for success
Drip?
if you can,
You wouldn't know. Okay.
rise to the occasion. I guess would be the best.
For those
way to
that don't
put
know,
it
I
in his
do have
sense.
glasses. I just
But
never
yeah,
wear
like
them
you said, I think
because
there's probably
my
not
mom
many
wanted me to go
coaches
get
that are
them
better
before
than
our
Panda in the
insurance
sense
something
of
because I get
being
free
able to give
glasses.
you
And I can see easily to drive and stuff, but like signs far away, it's easier to see with my glasses on.
And the momentum and the
cool
momentum
story.
Again being slowed down. It's
Are you jealous?
have a level of frustration.
I have Jeffrey Dahmer glasses. Let me go get them.
Is coming through mentally, and we can get back into this one.
Yep, so we do have confirmation the goal will stand. There was no problem there. So 2-1, Pirates on a boat leading here in this first game. 3:23 to go.
Yeah, I don't really wear them ever, man. I feel like I'll be called Jeffrey Dahmer. I don't know if I like it. I'm not real comfortable being walking around in public with these fuckers. I won't lie to you guys. I don't really know if I'm confident.
I have a feeling he might be listening as well.
Right?
So here we go. 3:23, looks like we'll unpause in just a few seconds, and Pirates on a boat will look to extend their 2-1 lead. +4 game differential.
All right, here we go, everybody. We're back in. They kept that goal because it was a lack of communication, something with their Discord or something.
Arsenal off the restart, trying to take it himself, and Andy's got the stop. Can stay with that play long.
You look good at them. Hey, thank you guys.
Harris is right there.
Nacho, thank you for the 5 months. Meats, thank you for the 9, bro. I hope you're doing good. Didn't ask. Hey, what up, Chris?
Dignitas, they're on their way back.
All right, man, here we go.
Towards Arsenal.
There's going to be Eris there to collect. In the mid, though, Gyro just going to try and slow this transition down. As Arsenal carries this one over. 5-up's got to be careful.
Yo, I mean,
him. This one goes into the
maybe
corner.
we are underestimating this Pirates team a little
Takes
too
it to
much.
the ground. And here goes Gyro from the sky. I think he saw his teammate here, but a challenge from Eris just came in a little bit too fast.
Are these pauses going to stunt momentum? No. The series literally just got going.
You can tell Pirates just want
Now, it's annoying as a fan seeing it constantly, but it's only been like it's only been 2 pauses in game 1. It's not like it's been like we're halfway through the series and it's happened 8 times.
Pretty good at intercepting. It's something we've
Who
seen
was on
from them
Pirates
all
on a boat
throughout
before
day
Eris?
one.
Toasty
You gotta
was.
be really careful and methodical with your possession when you've got it.
Toasty, that is on NRG
Arsenal
now.
to center. Evo couldn't catch up to it to get a shot on. So this will come back out.
Dude, we gotta start talking about Andy. Andy has been very good for like 3 years in a row, but no one talks about Andy.
2 minutes ago, 2 square.
Is Pirates on a boat an organization? No, they're trying to be signed to a team.
I love this because whether the pass is intentional
Arsenal
or not,
gets on the board, man.
Is always in a position and a setup to finish each other's plays.
It's time to put on some
and there you have
some
it.
chapstick.
Dignitas probably in talks for being one of the top most consistent teams, I would say, this season. Definitely a team to watch out for on this one. Arsenal tried to get the clear, but Andy just read it and
5-up, getting amped up, man.
Was the one to finish, and Pirates immediately go back.
If you can't see, he is on the bottom left. He just got naked on your screen. He is currently naked right now. He took off his pants and threw him after that goal.
Right to Pirates. Not Andy, rather. I can't remember who it was. I think it was Arsenal.
Pirates not looking bad. Yeah, I don't know why Arsenal hit it like that.
You have got to get that ball out to the
corner. Yeah, that
and
can't
unfortunately
happen.
For Dignitas, they've kind of given up 2 softies, and now they trail by 1. Here's
Dude, 5-up's looking kind of nice though. Can we talk about it?
Off the crossbar, this time cleared out by John.
5-up looks pretty good. I said this earlier, man. The first time I watched him play, I could tell he was a very smart player. Because most people, when they get on like a better team, they're always nervous and they're booming the ball and shit. 5-up's the opposite, man.
Right, if you're
5-up keeps it close. He takes his time. He plays low 50s.
Try and force a mistake
as he hits it away. That doesn't really count though, right?
Out towards the wing, Andy intercepts that.
Why does Dig look booty? I mean, it's only game 1.
Evo's gonna bring it right in, right at him, off the crossbar.
I said Dig wins this 4-2 though.
He's tied the game again.
I love this
Achieves is their coach. Yeah, for those that don't know, Achieves no longer got brought back for casting after they laid off a bunch of people. Therefore, he tweeted out that he's looking to do a coaching gig. And Pirates on the boat said, fuck it, come over.
Coming through as quickly
they said,
as
fuck
they
it, come on over. Hey, what up, Cam?
Left here, though, in game number 1. This ball heads back into that Pirates half. Eris immediately gonna
tie game, 49 seconds, fellas. 49 seconds.
For this shot as well.
Well, Andy will dish it off to 5.
That's a good double flip reset.
Arsenal to contend with.
Eris has been a little bit quiet so far this game.
Eris bumped out of the way by Arsenal. Free ball for Evo. He's letting it get away.
That's a good touch by Andy. Goes for the double. Gets a dunk. Eris is there. Double bang!
Touches through.
It's a good shot, man. That's a good shot. That is a good shot. Pirates on a boat are looking legit. Goes high, finds a double from that close. Wow. Wow. Eris says, hey, Dignitas, remember you didn't take me? Here I am, right? Doubling on your head. First touch is that. And that's going to do it for game one. Wow. Pirates look good, man. Pirates look good. What's the camera rule? Apparently starting next week, if players don't all have cameras on for the first series, for any of their games, it's a DQ. They want it to be more professional and required.
They're going to do it again.
Right? And I think cameras do look really good on the stream. Like when you guys look at the face cams, it's cool to see. It makes the stream a lot better.
Gyro coming on as well. Easy save for Andy.
Wait, this isn't over yet.
Thanks to the demo with 8 seconds to go.
The teamwork making the dream work on this
How
one.
did Evo score from that angle?
You already saw Gyro going for the demo. And as soon as it got sent back, you knew that one was through. You've got 8 seconds to try and find something off the kickoff.
Uh-oh, they did a little kickoff strat.
Favor. Arsenal puts this one to the sky, but Andy,
they're gonna have a chance.
Back. It's collected and still in play. Evo pops it up. He's gonna try and bump and send it forward. He does. Gyro's touch keeps it into the sky. And Eric.
Hey man! Wow.
Pirates on a boat.
Achieves Pirate on a boat's coach. Let's see what he's up to, man. He's dressed up, ramping the boys up a bit.
Stops that were coming their
Amping them up. I like it.
Wow.
Talking strap.
A wild shootout.
It's a good game from them.
9 goals between the two squads. But the Pirates end up with 5 of them. Lots of
the Ted Lasso of Rocket League.
But a pair of goals out of Andy, a pair out of 5-up, and a couple of mistakes out of Dignitas that you don't expect a team of this caliber to make, that kind of handed Pirates a couple of goals.
I love that he's still wearing a suit. Hell yeah.
That's out of the way now, and it's on.
Hey man, you gotta be professional. Hey Snell, thank you for the prime. I really appreciate it, bro. Ballers, thank you for the 4 months up. Alright, are you good, bro? Why are you just spamming GG? Like, how bored are you?
Yeah, these are.
Take a breath.
I love a
Take
lot
a breath.
of these
Come on,
team
man.
plays from Dignitas. I feel like if you
No
guys
need.
know the
Eris
Dignitas
played really.
they've been famous
Eris had
for
that double
years.
touch when
I
we were
talked
saying
about
he
it
was kind of
yesterday.
quiet,
So
and
it's
that
only
was kind of
fitting
that was a
that
really good
with
shot.
Panda to be coming in as a coach, that would probably be implemented into his style, and I feel like
Hey,
that's also
Wild
when
Rush,
Dignitas
thank you for the
shines,
15
right?
months.
They
I
look
appreciate it, bro.
So comfortable when they're working together to get through the defense. That was the moments I saw them looking their best in that game number
Holy
1.
shit! Why are people trying so hard for attention? Come on now, fellas.
Headed into game number 2.
Don't spam it, just
have a
ruins the
better
experience.
chance at slowing down Pirates' momentum.
On to Forbidden Temple now for the second game.
All right, here we go. Game number 2, man.
At this stage, all throughout the
Ryan, thank you for the prime. Thank you again, Rush. I appreciate it. Ryan, I hope you're having a good day, man. Thanks for supporting the stream. All right, here we go, guys. If Dig lose this game, this is where you're starting to think, okay, Dig, you gotta like pull your head back.
Backboard play. Tough shot.
You don't want to go down 2 games in a best of 7. It's not the worst thing, but right.
Towards the back wall, and Eris should have this. So a little bit more tame here in the first 25 seconds. We'll see if Pirates can actually get some semblance of offense after they've defended the first half minute.
You know what's crazy is one of these teams are guaranteed the top 4, which is crazy. It's very hard to do that.
Arsenal's gonna send this up
with this format, I feel like both these teams were happy they got to play against each other.
Scary read off the
Dig probably thinks Poab is very beatable and thinks they should win it, and probably vice versa, right?
Try to send this one towards net. It's a little
Pirates
slow
on a boat,
it,
about to pay really good. Yeah, man, you're gonna get a big payout if they win.
This shot being taken by Arsenal. It's a bit wide.
Hey, Connor, thank you for the 27 months, man. I hope you're doing well, bro. Thanks, Connor. Can they call timeouts? In best of 7s, guys, on the final top 8 bracket, you do get 1 timeout. That is 1 minute long. So you'll probably see coaches calling timeouts. You think if they get top 4, they'll get an org?
Nobody's really
not guaranteed, but it'll definitely put them on the list very high.
It's kind of been a little bit sloppy. Arsenal will
right?
take this after Gyro goes on by. Evo staying at the back. Gyro rotating in behind him. It's Evo's shot.
Andy's been playing great, man.
By Andy.
2v1. Andy gets it over him, man. Andy's looking good.
Andy with the
Guys, I think this Pirates on a Boat team is starting to gain some confidence. You can see it, man. Dig look completely dead right now. Dig look completely dead right now. They need to get some energy going, man. They need to get that game. They need to get a little lead and get ramped up.
Yeah, Gyro had grabbed that midfield boost.
Because Toab is just...
Looked like he was in
Toab look better right now.
Play. 5-up got in his way.
Dig look bored. Yeah, they look like they're just not in it.
Now Gyro's got this. Going right after Eris.
Ethan, thank you for the sub, man. I really appreciate it. Damn, Andy.
Evo tried to call his own number.
Come on.
It got cleared
Bro
away.
is playing good.
So Gyro just lob it in again. Not a whole lot of intent behind that.
That's a
play.
good beat by Eris.
Eris plays on past him.
Evo takes his time.
Just going to get boosted up now for Pirates. Eris caught a deflection.
Andy
there,
catches it.
Right to Andy. Hey, sometimes it's your day.
Jesus Christ,
Andy tried
man.
to bring it down to 5-up, and it's
Andy's
deflected
looking
away
like
by Gyro.
fucking Team of the Year Justin.
Here comes Arsenal. Over Eris, just kind of slowing things
Toab
down.
playing like they have
allowing
nothing to
Dignitas
lose. It looks good.
Try
Yeah.
and formulate some sort of a play on this one, but Andy's touch takes us all the way back.
I
into
am
the
becoming
mid
a
towards
Pirates
that
on a
big
Boat
half.
fan.
Eris up next. This one's in the sky. Gyro, though, is going to be the one to catch it. Takes his flip
Whew,
down.
that could have
Even
been
another
nice.
Touch, not enough boost to get another one. You saw what he wanted to do. Unfortunately, play goes wayside as this shot gets sent into that Dignitas half. Evo and Gyro just working together, sending this one to the backboard here.
2 minutes.
Arsenal with the challenge on Andy.
And
loses
Dig
that
have not
challenge.
looked
This ball
threatening
gets
yet.
Sent back. And a center here isn't going to do too much if you're Dignitas. It's Pirates on a boat. Kind of playing a lot.
Hey,
slower
Carter,
than
thank
we
you
saw
for the
in game
tier
number
1.
but
Here
I
we
mean,
go.
it's working out for
Evo.
now.
5-up shuts it down.
Yeah, they have been a little bit more conservative, too. I mean, you're not seeing them diving forward as much. That can only last so long, though. That's a good win by Eris. This could spring Pirates downfield. Andy filling
That's a
in
good
behind
demo.
him. He's got a shot lined up, and
Oh, this
Gyro
isn't
up there to
looking
cut
good
off
for
the
Dig.
angle.
This is
5-up.
not looking good
Can't
for
stop
Dig.
Evo. But
Hoab
Eris
looks
can
way
get
better
to
than
this,
right now.
and
It
Arsenal's
looks
got a
way
turn
better.
on it. Neutral 50. Eris lets Andy come on, and that means Gyro's able to beat 2 for the price of 1, and 5-up has to bail out the Pirates.
And it's not the end here. Andy already sending this up. Eris was already there waiting for the shot, anticipating it. But Dignitas had other plans. They got
1
the stop
minute.
on this one. Arsenal, low boost, but able to keep this play going. Evo's going to pop this one into
Kev, are you happy or sad about this? Oh, I don't care who wins. I think both these teams have really nice people. Really good people on both sides.
The one that everybody's had
I
their
like
eyes
Gyro.
on
I like Arsenal. Known them for
since
years.
The team has been formed. Can he
Andy and them, I've known.
make a name for
I've
himself
met
on
Andy at
this
LAN and
squad?
stuff.
He's made a name for
Really
himself in
nice
the
guy as
past.
well.
It's a matter of doing so in the RLCS continuously.
That's a
This one
good
goes from
play
the
out of
ceiling and
Evo.
down. Arsenal will be the one to
Great
finish.
play out of
And
Evo.
in 36 seconds, Dignitas tie things
Arsenal
up.
taps it back. Evo goes high, tries to pull a Zen, but can't pull it off.
Just drops it right
That's a good
back
play,
down.
though.
The whole defense out of Pirates.
That's a
nowhere to
big
be
goal,
found.
man.
And with 36 seconds left, all that hard work has just been washed away. Evo wins the race to the midfield.
Yeah, this
boost.
is
That
series
puts
number
Eris
1
in
of
a
the
real
day.
tough spot. And that off the
Uh-oh.
ceiling was real dangerous. Eris bails him out and throws at the back wall. Arsenal very quickly up there to make sure 5-up doesn't get a clean rebound. Eris bumped Evo, though, and that's actually going to put him in position to play this out of the corner if he wants it. Gyro was thinking about it. Now he's got to go to the back wall and try to stop Andy. They do.
Dig's in a bad spot.
Here comes Eris to try
Demos
to
are
win the
coming
game,
out for
and it's
Poab.
knocked out to the corner. Final 6 seconds as Arsenal will bring it out towards Gyro. Andy beat 2. Evo's got to bring this to ground, and he does.
Okay, here we go,
overtime.
man. Overtime.
What an immense amount of pressure in those last few seconds. Now you want to keep it going, but Dignitas got other plans. They're trying to start this on their own journey here as this one gets cleared up field. Gyro wants to make a beat on it, but Andy's got the clear. It gets past
5-up gets
Gyro
beat.
on it. And 13 seconds in, Pirates on a boat get to go on their first attack. It's short-lived, though, as Evo carries this.
Dude,
ball.
Eris has
Boost,
been
but
playing
Arsenal
pretty
there to bail
damn,
him out, keep this play going around the corner. 1v1 on
I was gonna say,
Andy
Eris has been
Arsenal
playing
here.
pretty
Bumps
damn
aren't gonna do
solid
much
so far
if you're
today.
getting sent back to your own half.
He's been like
This is
taking
gonna
his
last
time
very
more so.
long. I don't think either team
He doesn't look
is
like
gonna
he's
go
like
very long
flying
without
around
scoring
and just
the
like,
rest of this series.
you know what I
They've kinda
mean?
Figured each other out. Here goes Arsenal.
He looks good today.
Right at Eris.
He looks a lot more
No
comfortable
bueno.
than usual to me.
Evo will bring it back in. Arsenal decoy.
That's a great
Same
read.
play they
Good
used
demo
for
out of Eris. Here they
Gyro
come. Here they
this
come.
time. It's cut out.
5-up
And
calls
now
off
5-up
Eris.
has an opportunity to set up a teammate. It's Eris now to the backboard. Can he stay with it? Yes. through the contact. It was impressive, but still not through.
Yeah, Eris looks way better on this team than he did with Dig or NRG.
Arsenal tried to chase him away and did well enough.
That's a good bump.
Another bump on a 5-up. Gyro's just going to rush this one. Arsenal in the corner with Andy.
Uh-oh, miscommunication coming out of Poab.
One touch after the other has kept this ball in the blue. Arsenal
great read by Andy. Uh-oh, 2B.
To get it clear. Instead, it lands right on the nose of
Bang!
car. Evo with the finish.
Okay, tied up.
Will take game number 2 in overtime.
5-up, tried beating him to a ball, couldn't get there. And Andy couldn't recover back. 1-1. 1-1.
It was just a mess from there. Dignitas just passing the ball around him, just making their head spin, trying to keep up with it. And finally, Evo finishes the job. 2-1.
The music ain't it. Yeah, they got the music jamming today, don't they? Hey, Kashmir, thank you for the prime. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Off and thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for all the love and all the follows.
Just such incredible synergy when this team works together. One of the first goals we saw from Andy, though, looking great, but this play...
Okay, I feel like I'm at a fucking concert now.
Evo and Arsenal working together like we saw so many times before. A gyro Evo, pass and play as well. You can see...
Evo getting pretty sign of relief there. Big game they won right there. You still thinking 4-2 Dig? Yeah.
Synergize on their plays together.
Or, I don't know, man. I think Poab looked really good, but yeah, I'm going to stick with my prediction. I'll still say 4-2. 802 points for Evo? That's a lot.
Way more than his teammates combined, and same for Evo. Over 800 with that overtime winner. Of course, 6 saves. Double savior will certainly help you in that regard. He goes 1 for 3 shooting, including that overtime winner.
Does Zin play today? Their quals are already done. They already qualified for day 3.
Evo to have 6 out of the team's 7
Your watch party's bigger than Squishy and Rizzo's combined. I'm pretty sure Rizzo is not watching NA. I think he's doing Moist's stuff. And Squishy will probably... Squishy always is... Squishy has literally like 1 million followers. I'm sure he'll have more. But I appreciate you guys for hanging out, man. Thank you, guys.
Pirates on a boat.
I can't believe how good these view parties have been doing, man.
In a momentum position.
I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me, man.
Dignitas looking so good after game number 2. Starting to look like they're being figured out a little bit.
Gyro gets a flip reset over 1. Evo or Arsenal couldn't beat him though. So far, watching this series, this has been very even.
5-up's got other plans here as this one heads towards that side.
This has been a very good series.
Headed towards the mid. He's got 2 players on him. As this one goes to the sky, Evo's got enough boost to drive it forward. 5-up's got the challenge on him and the save. But you get stuck in your own half for now. It's a clear...
By far the best watch party. I appreciate it. Yeah, I saw Rawgreg and Reynolds and them talking about it a bit too on their stream. Saying that, like, I'm like the watch party guy. I'm like, holy shit, I appreciate that.
Get out of each other's way. That time they're forced to, simply because Evo took Eris.
What's your thoughts on Beef signing to SSG? Ooh, nice play. Evo just beats everybody. Evo cuts it, pinches it off the wall, beats Eris before he even can think about going. Good play, man. Evo feeling good. It's a good play. I've known about Beef signing for about a week.
Dignitas going up by 1 and in a very good way. You know, that's
I've known him joining SSG for about a week.
Getting some of these cheeky plays off of Pirates, but Pirates, that's where the pressure starts to come through, right?
But very happy for him, right? It's cool to see Beef grow a lot. It's always cool to see.
A little too close together in comparison to what they did in game number 1, and I think Dignitas started to see.
I will say the video was a bit random to me.
One big clear and a break.
He's a content creator for him.
Detrimental time and time again.
The video kind of threw me off a little bit. I don't know if I was a fan of the video. But I am happy for him. It was so random, wasn't it? It was like 1 second we're at his stream, the next second we're at a zoo, the next second we're in the water. I was like, what the fuck's going on? Let's see the video. I can show you guys it after this game. I'll pull it open after this game. It was a strange one. It threw me off a bit.
Does lose the challenge. Arsenal leaves it for Evo. Shot wide, doesn't draw the defense out at all, and Andy will have it out and clear for Pirates.
Small challenge.
Hey, what up, Kako?
Mid is Arsenal no boost in the tank, is managing to plow through everyone.
Uh-oh, Dig's starting to get momentum, fellas.
Evo
This
to
is
get
what
the
they needed. They're starting to
finisher
wake
on
up.
this one, and
Arsenal
Dignitas
goes
go
over
up by
Eris, makes a weird touch out of Eris, and Andy can't get there.
By Arsenal. Everybody expected maybe Eris to be able to play that ball across. He just could never get onto it.
I can't do beef anymore. Just don't vibe the same with him.
Going back to the OT winner.
Yeah, but you gotta remember though, man, there's people that think that we all have our own taste on stuff, right? I know people watch our stream and they definitely want a different vibe as well, right? That's the good thing about Twitch. There's a lot of different personalities and stuff. So you can find somebody that you kind of relate to a bit more in different ways.
You just went from a 1-goal deficit to a 3 in a matter of moments. And Dignitas looking to turn it into
Poab's not looking good this game. Having a 3-goal lead halfway through the game is not a good sign. Especially nowadays with Rocket League, it's so competitive, everyone's so good. Giving up 2 goals is already hard enough to come back from. 3, it's kind of like the other team's got to help you a bit, right?
Get to this ball. Evo ahead of him. Eris will bring it in.
That's a good play though out of Eris, man. 2 goals, like I said, it gets a little bit more doable. The odds swing a lot after that goal. Especially getting it quick with 2 minutes left. Still a lot of time now.
50 on that challenge.
They needed that. They got to make a good play. It's a good one. Hey, what up, Ari?
Find 2 more at this point, right? It's enough time, but with the way Dignitas has been playing against Pirates, it's more difficult than you think, right? Defense has been incredible, but the real question is, how do you stop Evo?
Why is that a goal?
What might be the answer to that question is Andy's able to place
5 up, pops it high. Eris goes for the double.
Eris gonna get this down in front. That's how. Use the ceiling to his advantage.
Where did Evo go there?
And all of a sudden,
why was Evo so deep in the net? I didn't even think he got bumped. He might have.
Well, here we go.
But even at that point, where's Arsenal? That ball got hit to the ceiling even.
Pirates can get themselves back into this game. Well, here they are. And still plenty of time to find an equalizer. They've got the momentum. Can they capitalize? Andy is in a wide open space off to 5-ups left, and he just couldn't.
Yeah, guys, there's no multiple series on at the same time today. Today, there is 1 series, and then another series, and then another, and then another. So there are 4 series today, fellas. 4 series. Yeah, they don't have 6 going on at once, right? But you're like, what is going on? Who's playing what? Hey, what up, Harry?
Gyro into the corner there, past 5 up, not quite past Eris though. And who's next on the challenge but Arsenal? I think he was looking at that mid boost.
Hey, Wyatt, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for all the new follows and subs today. I really appreciate it, guys. When is EU? EU is next weekend. We're going to be doing a watch party.
Get a little conservative in game 2. It could still come back to bite them. Eris, tough shot.
What time will EU play at? I wonder what time EU, because I think what we're going to do, guys, for next weekend, I have RLCS quals with Rizzo and Turbo. I think what we'll do is we'll boot up a stream.
With now 5 up.
Oh my god,
As
man.
Andy, Eris running interference.
How am I going to do a watch party and quals with that?
And stop Dignitas.
That's going to be so insane.
Good challenge again. Arsenal does all he can with
EU
it.
starts at like 12.
In a scoreable spot yet again. Final 30 seconds with 5 up now. Trying to center again. Eris is there. Can he stay with it? He can, and he scores.
What's going on?
What a shot from Eris, pure control.
Eris goes high, and Dignitas both get faked by Eris. And we see a 3-goal lead get swung right after we just talked about how hard it is. Uh-oh. Wow, we have just seen a collapse out of Dig. But they get it back instantly. That is very important for momentum. Gyro goes around 1, plays his beats, pops it to Arsenal. Arsenal with a nice redirect.
Miss, I think, kind of caught everybody.
This game is going back and forth.
You saw Andy, and I believe that might have been.
And Dignitas are 11 seconds away from going up 2-1 in this best of 7.
To anticipate what was headed their way, but you got 8 seconds left. Got to get this ball back in your possession here. 5 seconds, ball still up in the sky. Andy passed over to Eris. Eris with the clear shot.
I thought he had it.
Play. And Gyro to the sky. Can he kill the ball on this one? No.
Eris has boost.
Next. Still going. They're taking their time. Ball still in
2-1, Dig.
Now this one hits the ground. Dignitas will take another game away from Pirates on a Boat just when you think it goes in their favor.
It looked like Pirates did have everything.
Oh, watch the Chief Beef video?
After all that hard work.
All right, let me pull it open real quick.
Game back level,
Twitter.
Arsenal rips it right back away from them. Evo gets the
Chief
help he
Beef.
needed out of Gyro.
All right, here was Beef's video. It was so fucking random. Look how random this video is.
That's all for tonight. I will see you tomorrow, but for now, Chief Beef, out.
It's just the most random thing. Like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. And now we're going to the fucking zoo. Look at Beef. Beef's looking at that girl's ass. You see it, man? That's fucked up.
This funny-looking creature,
Like, it's so random.
is rodent. The capybara.
Okay, I pull up, hop out at the after party. You and all your friends say they love to get naughty.
I'm Chief Beef, and I'm excited to be joining Space Station.
And that's the video. All right, here we go. We're back.
Push Arsenal back just a little bit. He spent a lot of time in this series on Pirates' half of the field.
Shout out to Beef though, man. It's cool seeing him on org now.
A lot of havoc as 5 up. Diving in on Evo, so too is Eris. Eris shot blocked way out by Gyro. Pirates trying to put that pressure on early. This is how you keep Arsenal closer to the back line, but it's not going to last for very long. Arsenal's got this ball. Can he clear it? No. It's coming right back in. And
It fits Beef. Yeah, man. If it fits him, who cares, right? I was just saying, it's like it's a very random video.
This squad being kept back for that long. Arsenal finally at least able to get past the midfield.
Is this
line
live?
with this ball.
Yeah.
Evo's the one to finish. Possibly here. You
Did
saw
get
the
another
ball
one.
come through, but Gyro said, "I will give it the littlest of taps to ensure."
Oh,
that we
that's a
get
good
this
play
first
by
goal lead."
Evo. Holy shit.
Hey, what, Evo?
Evo solo plays it, catches on the wall, gets a nice pop out, follows it with a bump, leading the ball, and his teammate gets a free shot. It's a good
Now here
play.
goes Andy.
It's a good play.
Pirates have been great about answering, just not as consistently as they'd like. 5 up, great challenge there. It's still available down in front, and Evo comes in to clear it away. The
Evo's starting to take over in this series.
on a boat.
Not the best.
That's
on
great
some of
bump.
these, or
That might
maybe
be a
the
goal.
Cleanest would be the better word in that case, but 5 up being
5 up
set
went for a
backward
psycho.
could be dangerous as this one is claimed immediately by Evo. He sends it back. Andy, nice big clears. 5 up's already upfield. He can continue the play. Center for Eris to take a shot. It's just a bit
That's a good play out of Andy.
But the pressure's not gonna end here. Andy reset towards this net.
Arsenal
Anybody there to
cuts it
follow up?
off.
No, it's Arsenal beating out Eris for this ball. And Dignitas take control back just for a moment's time as 5 up just plows through the back of the defense here. It is nothing but pressure from Pirates on a Boat.
5 up, trying to center, and well, it was left there.
Pirates have a
Andy
lot of
converted to it.
pressure.
Now
They just
5
can't get it to
racing
go
the
through.
midfield boost. Arsenal beat him to it.
They are
Andy
outpacing
beats
him right now
Arsenal to
again.
that ball. Looked like everything just
That's a
kinda
great
stopped
read
for
out
a
of
moment
Evo.
For Dignitas. And they might let
Andy
Pirates off
gets
the
his
hook.
reset.
Here
Oof.
goes Andy. Trying to corkscrew his
What
way
decals
through.
5 up using?
And Arsenal
Neuro
again
Network.
will have this as he triggers the counterattack for Dignitas, trying to expand their 1-goal lead, trying to expand their 1-game lead in this series. It's Andy out to 5.
That's a
up on
clean
the other
double.
side.
Gyro
Lined
reads
up,
that?
and Gyro
Damn.
disrupts the double.
Okay.
Speaking of doubles, small one off the
I didn't
corner
think he
here,
had
but
that.
Evo up next, the man of the hour, in my opinion. He has been all over the place.
Evo has
shining
been
and
really good
thriving,
right now.
Like you said, in his environment, completely rising to the occasion with his team here, but a challenge from 5 up. They want to make a name for themselves as well. Andy up next, off the sidewall, on target, but Evo sends this one out mid. The follow-up from Gyro comes through, shot on target.
Minute
Harris with the
50.
save. A small transition. Pirates on a boat. This ball actually heads towards that net. It's a small double commit.
The craziest shit is the midair bumping off the ball. Yeah, that's like the new. Oh my gosh.
Just looking real quick.
That's like the new meta right now. The new meta is air dribbling the ball into a bump, where your teammate gets a free shot, because then it causes defenders to have two people communicating to save
maybe
it.
a bunch of goals. They're not racking up the assists. He is 5 goals, 4 assists now. And Andy lets that one go. Eris right up to Andy. Can he get this ball central? No, Arsenal is up to the task. 5 up for Eris.
That should be a goal.
Andy.
Okay, we got a tie game, fellas. We got a tie game with 1 minute. Hey, Sway Away, thank you for the prime sub. I really appreciate it. NBZ, thank you for the tier 1. I really appreciate it. What up, Crofton? Here we go, fellas. Here we go. Tap in, man. Big game for Pirates if they can win this. If they win this, they go on match point. Best of 7.
Turns this into a 1v1 challenge as Arsenal's able to get over last man. Towards that backboard, though, it's Eris with the clear. Andy leaving this one for his teammate. He's going to head this ball towards that net. 50 seconds to go. Dignitas 1 out of their half. And they just might, but as soon as they think they can, they get sent back.
40 seconds. Big game right here for Pirates. They need this.
But it doesn't matter. Everybody's back into the play now. Eris with a full tank of boost from his own back line. 30 seconds.
Yeah, I'll be playing Quals with Rizzo and Turbo next week, guys. That is the plan.
They're going to get repelled back in as well as Evo is there. That's the last guy Pirates want to see right now. Andy and Eris jump again. It's been, listen, they've assisted on each other's goals from time to time. It's great, but they're still
10 seconds left.
At the same time.
Game number 4. Uh-oh, that's
seconds now. Gyro.
No way.
Evo with the win. Can he win the game? No, it rolled just one.
Evo tried pinching it to Gyro. 5 up keeps it up.
5 up isn't content for overtime just yet. And he'll have to settle. Oh,
yeah, this is very
Dignitas
even.
Almost stole it
Back
at
to
the
another
end
overtime.
again.
You know that Pirates' hearts are racing right now as this ball heads back towards that net almost immediately after.
Yeah, guys, there's Quals again next week. These pro teams you're seeing playing today, they play Quals on Friday again with me. They are in every team, the new format, every team has to play open Quals again. Even if you finish and win the whole tournament, you have to play again. There's no guaranteed spots anymore. Uh-oh, Eris? I thought he had a free aerial there. Why? Because it's open bracket. It's open Quals. They want every team to have an opportunity, the same opportunity.
Over here, Andy or Eris. This time it's Eris. As Andy goes back, he's got full boost as well. He can come up and
I think it's good as a fan though, right? Like we get more matches. You get to see pro matchups like last week already. I think it's fun. I know some people don't like it because pros have to play more, but I think it's better as a fan. You get to see good matchups of pro teams playing against each other in day 3s. Uh-oh, Gyro's got a one-on-one. Good save. Now, I can see if you guys are saying, like, if you finish top 4 or something, you should have a guaranteed spot. I agree. But as a fan, it does make it more entertaining. Yeah, pros are pretty much constantly doing stuff now for the next 2 months without weekends off. But they also, you could say, these pros were just under salary for 8 months of off season, right? Like they just had like 7 months of pay without playing in tournaments of RLCS. So doing 2 months after having 7 months off is probably a vibe to a lot of them. Like the pros were loving the long off season because they're just getting paid for doing nothing, right? I don't blame them.
Falls down to Evo. Arsenal forward yet again. Couldn't take out Eris. Loose ball.
Gyro? It's a good save out of Andy.
Denied by Andy again.
You've got over 2 minutes at this point. You've got so much pressure in your favor, but then it continues to stop, and you get roadblocked, but then it starts again, and Gyro towards that.
That's a great touch out of Eris. Him doing that set them up and got out of pressure. Uh-oh, big backflip out of Evo. Going for a bump. Andy's in a weird spot. Plays it very well. Very, very well.
So many times over. We're gonna see if he can do it again. His 5-up doubles in the corner here. Just wants to keep this one headed towards that Dignitas net.
That was well read by Gyro too. He realized the second touch was coming out of 5-up. He was in position, and Evo with a goal line save.
Oh! Oh my gosh! Pirates get a big game, and Dig does not like that. That is not good for Dig. Going up to 3-1. Now instead you're in a 2-2. Best of 3 moves on to top 4. Achieves is ramped up, man. He is amped up. Drinking his coffee. There you go, kid.
Were the ones to prevail.
Everyone's drinking water. Fuck it. I'm joining them.
Casual sip of the mug. Yep. All right. We're 2-2 in a best of 7.
I want to be part of the team.
Victory Woodstove says, Kep, if you were a GC with a gold teammate playing against 3 diamonds, what would be your strat?
Insane. Realistically, right? Dignitas looks so good and in control from so many times throughout so many times in this series.
All right, man. We got a best of 3.
He was such
Kep, if you were a GC with a gold teammate playing against 3 diamonds, what would be your strat? Literally just play around my teammate. Let him just go for demos. Act like he's not there other than bumps. Is loser out? Yeah. If you lose, you are out.
Gotta single out the one that's been doing so much for the team.
Lose, you are out, fellas.
Evo was
You need to win this.
And realistically, Pirates just kind of unleashed Andy in this one.
Lucy K and UmbiRS Lips says, what was the meta when you were pro?
You might have seen Arsenal's 0 shots. He spent so much time downfield in this series. He's been in Pirates territory more than
You're a bit behind?
Or at least more than any of the Dignitas.
Why have we had people type that? We're still on his face cam.
Why Pirates on a boat are able to hold on.
All right, here we go, everybody.
As long as they
have a best of 3 now.
Game 5
to see who makes top 4. Both teams 2-2 in this series. Next team to win 2 is in. Wow, that was a good redirect. You were like a second behind. I'm sorry.
He can get forward here. There's a shot for him, his first in 2 games.
Evo?
And it's saved away.
Dude, Andy's been great on defense.
Clear this initially, but he stopped.
Andy has been great on defense.
Pressure's not going to stop here, though. It's one challenge after the other, and Dignitas.
Let's pay out for top 4. I can show you guys after this series if you remind me. Arsenal gets a free shot. Where is Pirates here?
Well, you see, I think it's Andy that. No, it's Eris. He just kind of ramped himself there. Lost control, and as that ball
that was a weird one. That was a weird goal. Hey, what up, Baz? Thanks for the love yesterday. You know I appreciate it. The games are going good today, guys. This is the first round of the day. The chat in the mainstream is wild. I know. People are just getting banned every second in the mainstream. It's because like the mods just time everybody out for saying anything rude. If they say like a player is throwing, they'll ban them. What does salary look like for pros? If you're like a bottom tier pro, or I guess like mid tier pro nowadays, you're probably getting, or the prices dropped a shitload. You're probably getting anywhere in the ballpark of like 3.5 to like 5 a month. And if you are a good pro, like a player making lands and shit, like on a top team, you're making like probably 10 plus a month.
Right there, I think it was Gyro, who does seem to have
maybe more.
Almost Pirates downloaded. Not fully, but boy, he has been in the right place at the right time to make a lot of great plays defensively and disrupt what they're trying to accomplish. This is thrown at the crossbar. Andy trying to get.
But you also got to remember these guys have. You got to remember a lot of these guys have like RLCS earnings and shit on top of it, right?
Not quite. And Evo's got to circle back, and 5-up has to deal with that. That turns into a shot.
How do they justify paying him that much? It used to be way worse. Like as in insane.
On this one. You're getting pushed into your own half. Here comes Gyro. No boost.
No, salaries when I was pro were even more.
Getting out of their half consistently, but now it's a matter of getting
like low-level teams could get like low-level teams were getting more than EU pro teams, like their best teams. NA was so fucked.
With what you've got. And at that point, it's pure willpower. And 5-up, the one.
5-up gets them on the board though.
And tie things up for Pirates on a boat.
Goes around one. Arsenal misses the ball, I think. I think he thought he was going to shoot, pass it maybe.
Could not jump in the way, and we're all squared. First half might as well not have existed. Back to square one now.
Leak your M80 deal. Stop it.
Andy lets that go by. He'll circle back
nah, man, it's just so many prices drop so much for pros and esports in general. Like, content creators are getting nothing what they used to.
And now Andy,
part of the reason I didn't decide to sign for any team.
And a missed opportunity for
I wanted to be able to watch all the best matches and not be locked into an org, especially if the prices have dropped so much, like a fourth of what they used to be
Dignitas, you gotta start that transition
in content.
And they have so many times in the past. Here comes Arsenal. It's low boost though for anyone on this ball. This one gets
I don't really know how orgs maintain. I'm pretty sure there's only 3 orgs in like the history of orgs that are profitable. And it's because of their merch. Like, I know 100 Thieves is one of them. I think it was TSM was one of the others. And I forget the other one. It might have been G2 or something. But yeah, they all just lose so much money.
And just as quickly as things start, they end.
Optic, it might be Optic. Optic might be there. I forget who. It's like, I know it's TSM, 100 Thieves, and I think like another team or two.
He's been able to find Andy. We've talked about how Andy and Eris have been kind of at each other's tailpipe a lot. But when they're spaced out,
it's actually insane.
Eris can find Andy with almost 100%.
Did you guys see that team that signed a Chronic? Ooh, that could have been a goal. That team that has signed a Chronic. Ooh.
He's got Andy waiting.
That team, somebody tweeted out at them, Braziers, who used to be a pro for them, and goes, "Can you guys pay me my money?" They signed a new team and still have not paid out their players their money. Like, that is what I'm talking about, is why Rocket League, like, esports are so fucked up. It's so sad. It's actually insane. And I'm pretty sure that Luna esports team signed a Chronic and 2 of his friends to play in a Portuguese league. I don't even think that the friends have ever, there were 2 coaches that were his friends, I'm pretty sure. So I don't know if they're just like collecting up like money or what, but that's insane to me.
Wasting it with 10 seconds.
It was Liquid's old coach, yeah.
This one clears
just insane.
all the way through. And Gyro's gonna
a lot of people were saying it's probably like a salary farm thing under the comments and stuff.
And here comes Arsenal. He's gonna kill this ball. We've got ourselves another OT here in Game 5.
Well, you knew that if it were up to Pirates, they were going to keep that in the air.
Do teams get a percentage of the decals?
It would have been Dignitas.
Dude, we've had 3 straight overtimes, guys. Yeah, players, in most contracts, players will get a cut of their org's, whatever they sell.
And Evo just brings the ball right back in casually. He's not gonna
this is a big game, by the way, guys. Huge game.
Takes over now.
Winner of this goes on to match point to make top 4. This is insane. This is a very. I had Dig winning 4-2 in this series.
Maybe a little high. Evo with the save nonetheless. That falls down towards Andy, and Arsenal comes out of the pack.
How much do orgs take of players' earnings? It used to be 90-10 for most orgs, but it's changing to more favor. Oh, that's a big miss out of Eris. Yeah, that's a bad goal to give up. You can see the frustration on Dignitas or Pirates side of it. That's a bad miss out of Eris. That can't happen. But yeah, most orgs take 90 or 10%. But now it's starting to change where orgs are taking a way bigger percentage because esports is just hard to maintain in.
He had an assist on an overtime winner. Now he's scored a winner himself. And Dignitas are 1 win away from surviving this scare.
I don't really understand how orgs are even a thing. Like, as someone that's even in the scene and been signed and stuff, I'm even confused half the time why orgs are a thing. I don't see where they get the money, and if it's constantly every year like losing money, why it keeps going.
The pressure they're receiving is at least stoppable for now, but oh my goodness,
what are orgs? Teams that like Dignitas, they own a bunch of pro teams and they pay salaries to in games.
He was all over the place for this team.
So the overtime.
Why do players have to sign to an org if you have a good team? Because the ultimate goal to being a pro is getting a monthly salary. And orgs, like NA, I believe there's like 9 orgs in Rocket League, right? In NA. When you're under an org, you get a monthly salary, and that's why. That's why everyone wants to be under an org. Because you're guaranteed, like, money a month. You know, you're not just playing to play and try to do good in tournaments. Alright, here we go, guys. Dignitas, I predicted them winning 4-2. Will it come true, man?
And here comes Andy into the mid. A little close there for the Dignitas team.
Ludwig said on stream that Moist lose every year, but him and Charlie do it because they love it. Yeah. I think that's why a lot of people do it. I saw, like, dude, a bunch of athletes own orgs. For example, you guys know De Gea? From, I don't know if he's still Man United's keeper. I don't really follow soccer as much as I used to, or football. But yeah, I know he owns an org. He started one that's got like 30,000 followers. You know what I mean? He's a free agent right now. Okay. But yeah, Sergio Aguero. I know Messi's like co-owner in an org now. It's like David Beckham owns an org.
Nor Andy could come forward in time.
A lot of people do. KRU crew, yeah.
What a save.
I know Wiz Khalifa was the owner of Knights, was a big owner in them. You guys remember Knights, the org I was on? He was a big, he was like one of the big people in it.
This one heads into the corner. Arsenal's just gonna bump 5-up out of his way, make sure this ball stays in his favor. And Eris being forced to go in circles on this one.
The hell just happened?
Means Andy's pass has to go over to 5-up instead. This ball ping-pongs back into the mid. Evo sends it up.
It's people that have the money and love the games but not need the money, yeah.
They begin the fight for control again.
Also, sponsors are a huge thing, right? Sponsors are a big reason orgs can pay the salaries.
If you want a chance here.
Harris thought about turning, and he saw Evo there. Made the right play and made the save. Here goes Andy now. Trying to get a flip reset to propel that further downfield. It didn't work out. So now 5-up takes charge from Eris. Andy was over there. Had to
like sponsors will come in. Let's say like HyperX or something, and they make the streamers and all the pros and stuff that have it on their banners and everything, right? Because it's more exposure and then they sell more, right?
Nice big clear there.
This is a good match. This is a very even series. Guys, the matches are only going to get better today as well. A lot of people could say that this is probably one of the more boring series, but this has been very close. We got G2 versus LG next, fellas. Hey, Logi, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, Logi. Scooter, thank you for the 18 months, the 20 months up. He says, Poab's looking good, yeah. Someone donated $5 named Brian. Said, do you have any tips to rank up? I'm champ 2 trying to get GC. Eris finds a goal. What happened? 5-up lobs it up. Eris goes quick and dusts Gyro. Arsenal's got no boost. Guys, we might be getting game 7. Next matchup will be a blowout. I wouldn't say that. LG and G2 went to game 5 yesterday, and LG beat them last time they played. 2 times ago. Hey, Logi, thank you again for the love. I appreciate it. Bane Train, thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate it, Bane. If you guys are trying to get better, watch people that rank higher than you. Or watch people who are just better than you. They'll pick up things to put into your game. That was what helped me the most. Do you think Jinxie's smart for joining SSG now that he's one of the biggest people? Well, he probably has in his contract incentives that when he averages a certain amount of viewers or impressions a month, he gets a raise. A lot of pros, guys, have incentives in their contracts. Where, so, let me tell you one when I was on XSET. When I was on XSET, we had an incentive. Every time we beat FaZe Clan, they would pay us an extra $500. We beat FaZe Clan like back-to-back times. And it was because they wanted us to do good against FaZe Clan because a lot of the XSET people came from FaZe. So, dude, I was getting, like, we beat FaZe Clan a couple times. I was getting like 500 every time. They're sick. They were really badass. That was like a side thing too. Really fucking cool. A lot of orgs do stuff like that too. They like to give people more of a reason to win.
Now Evo can send him across.
Fair, it was really
But it's
cool.
coming right back.
That's petty.
Gyro shot,
Is that
sent
petty?
by Andy.
I think it's cool, man. It
Follow-up
motivates your
was way
players
too
and you want to do good
high, and
against,
Harris was there
like,
for it.
you know.
This one's getting
I don't think it's that
sent
deep.
on down. Gyro wants to center it.
I thought it was
maybe
really
over to
cool.
Arsenal. Pass back enough in the
Damn!
top to make
Tied
this
up,
one
30
solo
seconds.
Through. It was to the crossbar
Hey, yo,
itself
Cubs fan, thank you for
that
the prime.
Arsenal is
Spitter,
able to
thank
get
you for the
this to
2
a
months. I
tied
appreciate
game
it.
at 34 seconds for Dig.
Kept it out of the middle.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Unfortunately,
Here we
it
go,
went
guys.
back to
34
Arsenal,
seconds.
Who's able to float it on by the defense. Dignitas overwhelms Pirates on a boat as they tried to hold them off. It just seemed inevitable, right? You knew the answer was going to come.
Evo's screaming right now. Yeah, top 4 is very important,
25
guys.
seconds remaining in regulation.
Pirates need a goal to force
Dignitas
game
have gone to
7.
Overtime in over half of their games going back to the Swiss rounds. That's 5 up going after Evo. He won the challenge, and his shot is high.
Yeah, this has been a great
Gyro
series.
got a piece of
Oh,
it.
that's a great block out of Gyro. Gyro's got no boost. He gets the 100.
5 seconds remaining before we go to overtime for the 4th time in this series.
4 in
Here
a...
we
Dude,
go.
another overtime.
This is another instance where we saw just before the OT begins, Pirates on a boat having all the pressure in the world on Dignitas and it getting cut short. And there it is, the quick transition off kickoff. Dignitas, Gyro.
I'll be honest, I didn't realize this POAP team was this good.
It's a shot towards the backboard. Arsenal's going for the bumps if he can. Gyro's going to stop this clear in the mid, but 5-Up's got the follow. Here comes Arsenal.
Oh!
From 5-Up denied.
Uh-oh, Gyro's gonna go for the air bump. 1-on-1. He goes for the low 50. Andy reads it. Big dunk out of Evo. And they are hyped up. Top 4 for Dig. Congratulations. That is huge. That jumps their major chances up huge. Top 4 is so important, man. Over under 5 minutes before Gyro comes in here. Over under 5 minutes before he types in here and wants me to gawk him a little bit, right? Him and his team. Alright, let's pay out this prediction, man. Under? You think so? We should just all ignore him. Fuck it. Alright, man. That series is done. We got G2 LG next. Let's pay out, man. Dignitas, you have just been paid out, fellas.
What an insane
You have just been paid out,
series.
everybody.
And honestly, a great showing from Pirates on a boat. You can't discount them, right? They look so
Achieves.
good. Thumbs up.
Can't
from
be mad if you're
Achieves.
Pirates on a
Still
boat. You guys
all
did great, right?
smiles Regardless of the results here, but Dignitas looking
We got
good,
3 more
nice and
series.
warmed
4
up
to 2.
throughout
Good
their
prediction.
day.
Hey, can you guys give me credit? Just a little bit. Let's see if any of these guys tweet anything on Twitter. We will give them a moment and go look. We will give them a moment and go check it out.
Pirates could maybe hold off Dignitas with these low-scoring games.
Man, good for them.
That's the kind of style that Dignitas wanted to play with them, not trading goals back
Jesus.
and forth, and then their hearts broken by Evo. Dignitas are through. 1 down, 3 to go. More of the North American playoffs coming your way after this.
Why has he got a towel back there? I'm not even going to say what I was thinking. Hey, yo, thank you guys for all the follows, man. Hope you guys are having a good Saturday. All right, man. We have G2 versus LG coming up. I am going to throw up a prediction. G2 coming up versus LG, man. Sage dropping the 5 bomb. Thank you, Sage. I really appreciate that. Let's go, Sage. If you guys want to predict, man, here you guys go. I'm going to throw up the prediction. This is going to be an insane series. Before I throw up the prediction, and I'll give you guys a little backstory. G2 and LG played yesterday. Game 5 win for G2. They also played a couple weeks ago. LG beat them. So, do what you want, man. Do what you want. Who will win? LG, G2. You guys have 10 minutes, man. Go for it. Go for it, man. Sage, thank you again for the 5 bomb. I really appreciate it. So, what does this mean in the bracket? Let's go have a look, fellas. Let's go have a look. Let's go have a look. Where does this put us in the bracket, everybody? Yeah, new prediction is up if you guys want to predict at the top of your chat. Tyler, thank you for coming in, dropping the tier 1 sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everybody, where does this put us? Well, Dignitas move on and get a top 4. Absolutely insane. Congratulations. That helps their major opportunities go from here to here. Now they are in an excellent spot. G2 versus LG is next. We got Daniel versus Reynolds. Bum, bum, bum. Right? Oh, man, this is going to be a good one. How's the stream been? It's been very good, guys. So, guys, the next matchups we have only get better and better. We got G2 versus Luminosity. Reynolds versus Daniel. Going to be a good one, right? We got Gen G versus SSG after that, coming up after this series. And then we got M80 versus Shopify, which is going to be another insane one. Justin versus the peaking M80 team that looks incredible, right? They look absolutely incredible. They look absolutely incredible. Let's see if anyone tweeted anything on Twitter, man. Let's go to Twitter and see if we can find anything. Let's see if we can go on Twitter and find anything. See if anyone said anything. Here we go. Dignitas win 4-2. They do. Arsenal tweets out, GG's to Pirates on a Boat as we win 4-2. Very rough series from us, but we were able to pull through. Top 4. That a boy, Ars. Arsenal getting the dub. That's a big win for them. Gyro tweeting out, close series against Poab, 4-2. Feels good to be back. I am going to comment a GIF. Tiger Woods. Here we go. We'll throw this one in. We'll throw that one at him. For those that don't know, we have an emo of this. Hey, what up, Frosty? Frosty, I'm gonna be honest, man. I did not have you guys doing anything as good as you did. You made me eat my words, and I will say it as a man. Congratulations, bro. You guys look good. Yeah, we have the new Tiger Woods emote right here in the chat. If you guys are subbed, you get it. Tell me that's not a good emote, man. That's a good-ass emote. I love it, man. It cracks me up. All right, let's keep looking, though. Let's keep it looking. Liquipedia tweets out the scores. Okay, guys. I see you guys all dapping each other up. It's all good, man. It is all good. Barcelona. What happened here?
Pedri. De Jong. Foot.
Cheeky.
Oh, it passes it in. Wow.
What is that fucking I was gonna say goal explosion. Holy shit. I am so wrapped up in Rocket League. That celebration was weird. He's squeezing some fucking boobs. Okay. All right, man. We got about 3 minutes. 3 minutes, fellas. If you guys are new, please be sure to follow. It would be very appreciated, guys. It would be very appreciated. Shane, thank you for the 13 months. Welcome in, Shane. Noob with the love, Noob. Thank you for the 5-month sub. I appreciate it. Crush comes in with the 8-month sub. Says, have you ever sat and thought who decided was right and what was left? Why can't right be left? Yeah, that's an interesting one. I know what you're saying. Hey, Fusies, thank you for the 4 months. All right, fellas, everyone go get some water. We got 2 minutes till the next match. G2, LG, tap in. Card, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Bro looks like the Slender Man. Fuck out of here, bro. What are you typing? I look like the Slender Man. Hey, Key City, thank you for the 2 months. Let's go, bro. I really appreciate it, Key. Who do you guys got? How's this channel point prediction looking? How's this prediction looking? Who will win? Let's look, man. Let's look. We have G2 at 4 million to LG's 1.6 mil. Woo! If LG wins, we are going to have a payout and a hell, man. Payout and a half. Dan the man. Dan will probably pop off. Go look at G2 Rocket League's Twitter. Okay, let me go look. Let me go look, man. Let me go look. Let me go look. I don't know what G2's Twitter is. Let me look. G2. G2's Rocket League. They tweeted out, Championship Sunday is guaranteed. Want to see me do it again? Okay, so they are confident. They are confident. Look at your Twitter noties. Thank you guys. I appreciate the kind words, man. I appreciate the kind words. All right, fellas, we are getting ready to go underway, man. Here we go. Here we go. We are back.
By the star of that series from Dig.
We got an interview.
Evo, congratulations on the win. You certainly put a lot of work into it.
Yeah. That song is Payphone.
You know, you had, I don't know if you were...
What kind of response is that? Yeah.
Your stats were in that series. 6 goals, 2 of them the overtime winners. You also had the 4 assists. I mean, it felt like you were everywhere.
Yeah,
on the field.
Evo popped off.
There were 4 players on the pitch.
Evo was good.
Yeah.
Okay, well, okay. Fair enough. What I want to ask you about is...
The hell are we talking about? Dignitas, send somebody else out! Fuck we doing? Yeah!
Offseason, everybody moving around. What has their addition to this team done for you personally as a player?
I don't know. Ask me the question again.
What is Arsenal and Gyro coming to Dignitas done for you as a player, for your comfort level?
I mean, I think Gyro like enables me and
okay, there we go. There we go.
Comfort me and like make me.
Yeah, we need some PR training out here.
Yeah, that's it.
Was there any
Stacks is like about to lose his shit.
Nervous at all? Like, you know, this Pirates team kind of coming out of nowhere and giving you guys a
Stacks is about to fucking punch somebody.
Game, I was nervous. I don't know if my teammates were, but I was nervous because not gonna cap it. I did not want to lose to Andy, my former teammate. So yeah.
Yeah, what was it like playing against him? I mean, were you surprised at what his teammates were able to come up with here, or was it pretty much what you guys expected?
I mean, I wasn't surprised because I already know like they're all good in their own way. Especially 5-up. Like, he's super good, and Eris is a good ball chaser, and he's like that third man on the team.
Okay. Threw a jab at Eris. Love that. Eris the ball chaser. Fuck it. Hey, Yakum, thank you for the 9 months. Shorter, thank you for the tier 1. Choopy, thank you for the prime. Key City, thank you for the 2.
Who you would rather face?
I mean, I would have rather faced Lumen because I don't think we've lost them yet. But I think G2 probably won in a sweep.
Ooh!
Yeah, G2 in a sweep.
So he's saying G2 runs over LG. Okay. Maybe that sways your guys' predictions a little bit more, no?
Shout out Hezzy Bros, shout out Ska, and my team.
Hey, I'm in Ska's Discord.
All right, well, Evo with 6 and
Did I just get a shout out from Evo?
I
just got a shout out from Evo. I am in that Discord. Are you guys jealous? 25-year-old man flexing using a Discord. Fuck me. All right, guys. We are about to get underway with the next one.
I took a page out of Leafex's book, chat, and I was muted the whole time. I was talking so much about how great
Look at Gyro's Twitter.
Pirates were in that match. A great game there. The Pirates really made Dignitas work for it, but Dignitas stayed.
What did Gyro tweet? Gyro tweeted again, apparently. That was the best interview I've ever seen. Okay, we're glazing, Roldes. We are glazing. Gyro said, nah, this kid is never getting an interview again. The worst ever. Yeah, Gyro. Fuck out of here. I'm going to tweet out what he said. Wait, I'm not even showing you guys. Oh, my fault, man. My fault. I'm gonna tweet out this, man. Fuck it. That's the tweet, man. There it is. Gyro tweeted out, nah, this kid is never getting an interview again. Okay. That might have been one of the worst interviews I've ever seen. You guys like that tweet? Go crazy on it, man. Go crazy on it. No one's going crazy. There we go. I was going to say, no one's going crazy. All right, here we go.
With these 3 on the team, so we'll see if they can keep that streak going tomorrow.
Okay, but I mean, Herc, if I'm a Dignitas fan, my brain's going, please stop going to these overtimes. I would love to I would love for the game to be won a little bit more decisively, but Herc can't take it.
Yeah, speaking as, you know, one of those behind-the-scenes Dignitas fans, right? I'm like you guys. We've been in this for the long haul with them, and seeing this roster, you know that they have all the skills and
dude,
the keys.
Every time she is on, there's always like 30 comments instantly. You guys just can't hold back. You sick fucks.
Have a momentum taken away from them, and it's a little confusing for them to be able to take it back very, very quickly. They are able to respond fast, but being taken to OT so
some
many
guy
times,
just said mother.
I feel like, and
you're calling her
just a
mother.
testament to how well they're able to handle the pressure.
Well, they were able to stick up through here and get to the semifinals. They will play the winner of our next match.
All right, here we go.
At the bracket here, folks. You can see they advanced there. And G2 versus Luminosity will be the next one we've got here. The other side of the bracket's waiting. If you're a Gen G fan, I know. Trust me, they'll be right around the corner, okay? There's just one more match you got to wait here. But Gibbs, congratulations to Dignitas.
She watched your VOD to see what everyone said about her yesterday. You guys gotta be nice, man. People are always looking around. One to Mike typed, "Mommy, sorry, mommy." Mike, you're horny.
You expect the
Get out of
series
here.
to be incredibly close yet again.
All right, here we go. Next series of the day.
2-1 in the series, and they battle back. But this is a brand new G2 squad. Everyone is so excited to see what these guys will do when it gets to major time. But
it is go time, everybody. It is go time.
Team in Luminosity. See, Reynolds and Magic Bear, they are back. They have brought in Cheese to fill the shoes of AJ, and he's been fantastic this entire offseason.
It's go time.
Hyped about Cheese.
Hey, for those that don't know, we have an It's Time emote. You guys know the guy, what is his name? Bruce Buffer? Like, we got that emote. If you guys want to go look, we have an animated emote.
That was on G2.
I got next interview. Fuck that. Oh, you want to come in here after you guys make a top 4? Okay.
Magic Bear really set into the scene, showing up.
Yeah, Gyro. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit.
As a rookie,
we know what you're doing.
A veteran playing alongside veterans, longtime veterans. Like
congratulations, Gyro. Congrats.
Magic Bear is that player that everybody's kind of known.
Some guy added Gyro, goes, leave, Brody.
One of the legends of RLCS, but speaking of legends, right? Like, you've got
it is time, fellas. It is time. LG. He's got his golf clubs in the back. Tailor made. Love that. Love that.
I feel like he creates that sort of environment that allows for it. He's such a great leader.
I don't want to see the comment either.
Heard the comment.
Yep, there he is. Reynolds swears he's in the army.
I am very
guys, just because he's got green bed sheets and stuff doesn't mean he wants to be in the army.
It's a little nerve-wracking, right? It's G2. G2 is big.
Raw Greg. Rocking a little vintage room. I like it. Got the old light over the pool table. I feel like that light smells like cigarettes. I don't know why. Every time I see a light like that, I think of cigarettes.
Mistakes that we saw yesterday.
We'll see here. Taking a look at their coach, Raw Greg there, and these teams are.
Bro's beard is so sexy.
We're talking about like, oh, does Luminosity like have like G2's number? Like maybe they make G2 sweat, but in their current state.
What brand do I have for clubs? I got some TaylorMades. I also have a Stealth.
G2 won the other chat. Let us know who you think is
I
going
have
to win in the fan vote.
some
Down
TaylorMade
hashtag
Sim
LUM,
2s or some shit. I don't know what I have.
G2.
Forget.
We'll talk about which way we think this is
Dude,
going.
it's starting to get
and
nice
who
out though,
we're
man.
picking.
Today would have been a good day to go to the range.
We think has got
How
this
hot
one.
is it? 44?
We talked about it earlier. The 3-0 curse.
What do you shoot? You don't want to know. I picked up golfing, and I've only golfed about 2 months. You don't want to know. I bought some shitty top flights. The driver head flew off the first, like the 5th time I went golfing. Kep's pretty good. Okay, come on now.
We haven't seen that yet. They've always won their matches. Sure, they go to
let me show you guys something real quick, man. I can show you guys me hitting a drive. I don't mind.
to beat this team yet again.
I have it on my
And I'm not gonna
Instagram.
say a sweep like Evo. I'll go a 4-2.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. The sweep was a bold prediction.
It was
possibly disrespectful.
Here you guys go. I'll even put some montage music in the background for you guys. Fuck it. I've only golfed about 2 months. I can't lie. What? It froze right there? Fuck out of here.
Dude.
Boom! Yeah, I'm a lefty. Baba Booey!
I like G2 won that match.
Baba Booey!
Got a flip flop on him here. No, and I do think genuinely like it was a close match that Luminosity absolutely could have won, but G2 I think has gotten more comfortable having gotten through. I mean, it's literally first Swiss of
grown
the
ass
entire
man,
season,
by the way.
and
Okay.
it was close going to game 5, 2 of them, but still managing to come out 3-0. I think a rematch here plays into G2's favor. I think the G2's going to take this one, but it's I don't know. There's a lot of Luminosity fans out there.
All right, guys. Whoa, LG's favored. Hold the fucking phone. Pick it back up. What the fuck's going on? Right?
Over here. I mean,
who the fuck's got LG favored?
Here, Gibbs, for
what in the
Luminosity,
bias?
we think that the G2's the favorite. What is going to be the key to victory here for Luminosity, real quick?
I want to see the
Hey, yo. There's nothing wrong with thinking LG could win, but having them a favorite by this? Damn.
I want to see those again.
We'll see if
predictions. We threw up a 10-minute prediction already. Here
we
we go.
And the winner gets to face off against the lovely Dignitas.
Yo, Anton, thank you for the 5 months. Mebby, thank you for the tier 1. Here we go, everybody. Here we go. Hey, did you guys see their new decals? What do y'all think of those?
Luminosity Gaming versus G2 Strive.
All right, who's casting? Dazarin and who?
Other has the beast. Dazarin with James Bot. James, this is a run back from our Swiss stage.
Yes, it is. G2 got the better.
Have you noticed main channel views are down 50% since trading?
These teams have matched up. They've traded
Or since drops and stuff? Maybe, I'm not sure. Here we
they
go,
might be
everybody.
down
Game
by
game number 1. G2 versus LG. For those that don't know, LG played them yesterday in Swiss and lost in game 5. Also, they played 2 weeks ago and G2 lost to them. So,
against this Luminosity squad,
it could be said that LG's playstyle gives them struggles.
Luminosity seem much more prepared this time around. You already saw a good shot there from Cheese to start things off. Magic Bear keeping possession here as Luminosity looking to move forward.
That's a great pass. Wow! LG coming out hot. Here we go. Here we go. Cheese goes low, pops it around 1. Reynolds finds the low corner.
And launches that pass.
It's a good start for LG.
That was an impact play from
It's a good start.
Great pass play, great shooting, and just great ball control out of Luminosity here at the start.
Daniel versus Reynolds. Some might call this a grudge match.
G2 did show great.
Some might say I'm just gassing it for no reason.
They had the
Fuck
top
it.
play of the day in the game 3 pass where everyone got involved. But in the games they lost, it did seem like they also beat themselves.
I
They
will
have to play
say,
a very
this G2
consistent
team,
game, and they have to execute because this
it
G2
seems
squad
like
is
based
so
off
strong.
scrims,
And
a
they
lot of
don't
people think
let
this is the toughest team to play
opportunity
against.
go to waste, as Daniel
That they give
almost
people
got
the
that with a
toughest
beast mode,
time
but
out
it
of
was
anybody.
denied.
You can already see Atomic though swarming.
So, let's see
G2
how they
sent
do,
too many
man.
at that play.
But G2 struggles against LG.
G2 have to clean things up a bit. I think we've seen Daniel in the past. I mean, you remember his time on Space Station, everyone expecting him to make Space
It's a
Station
good
the
shutdown.
best team in
LG
NA,
looked
and
good
at
so
first
far.
It seemed like that was going to happen.
Beast mode shuts it down quick. Tie game, fellas. 332.
Lovely ball out to the mid.
Dan gets a 50. Atomic hits it off the wall. Cheese went for boost and it left an opening, it looked like.
Notices where everyone from Luminosity is, just gets that straight out beast mode, bearing down on the ball, getting there quickly, and G2 able to equalize this one.
I need to turn
in
my
a
fan on.
Quick fashion here. Plenty of time left in game 1. Luminosity gonna see what they could do on the ball. Here's Cheese trying to set things up. That one gets to Atomic. Everybody from G2.
Magic Bear gets a nice fake. This should be a goal. Yeah. Magic Bear fakes one. And then Reddles is going for a bump. Look, right here. Reddles completely trusts Magic Bear to get it around one, and Beast Mode is forced to go quick. Can't get back to it. Where did AJ go? AJ is on M80.
Reddles was going to interfere on that play.
That's a good play, man.
And there's another response from LG who have come out.
LG do a kickoff strat, lose it to Cheese.
If there's anyone who's impactful off ball, it is going to be Reddles. I believe he had definitely over 2 demos a game yesterday. Almost 3. And he is no stranger to playing up front. And you have to be careful when you have a player like him out in that front zone, because he can either make an assist play or make whoever.
If G2 loses this series, I'm not taking anything away from LG. I think LG have been playing incredible this weekend. But if G2 loses this series, I might start having second thoughts on G2. That's all I'm going to say.
Or even being upfield.
Might start having a couple second thoughts.
Another demo landed by Reddles. Cheese will not have enough boost to complete that play, but you can see G2 forced to panic clear.
Yep, Beast Mode now playing this to the side.
I feel like anything other than a guaranteed. Wow, what a save.
Is it going to be on? No.
They went 3-0 in Swiss, yeah. But I'm just saying, like, this team is so stacked on paper that anything other than a grand final, I feel like it's just not acceptable to them. Right? I feel like they are just that talented.
Been playing so much defense. They got the 1 goal off the atomic bounce.
LG is better than we ever would have thought. Yeah, Reddles has been playing great this season. Cheese has been great, and so has Magic Bear. They went from like a very mid-team to kind of like pushing up and becoming, people are like, hey, this team's starting to become very legit, right?
One of the things that he had mentioned,
because we watched them when they first formed and they were not looking the best. They have been at work, you can tell.
But if they can get things going and really slow things down from Luminosity out in front, make it so that they can't even catch up to get those.
I don't know why people ever thought LG would be bad. Well, they weren't good when they first teamed. They lost in a couple tourneys pretty quick. So I think people got their first initial thoughts off that, right?
Really early and got caught out, forced Beast Mode into a very challenging situation, but Beast Mode came up clutch with that save. Now it's going to go
Beast Mode, he couldn't fall with it. That's a good beat. But it opens up space for Reddles. Okay, what are we doing? What the hell just happened?
But couldn't add pace to it.
That's a good play out of Beast Mode. Goes over another one. Yeah, Dignitas got top 4.
Daniel's got to be careful here. Yeah, he's going to go all the way back here. Reddles on the ball, trying to.
Do you listen to yourself? Laugh out loud.
Now, going to try to slow things down, forcing Atomic.
LG outperformed them. Did you say LG add G2? Swag. Just because a team beats one team in a tournament doesn't make them like.
Right in front of the goal line, but Magic.
I already said that. I know LG have already went to Game 5 yesterday, and they've won in a previous tourney.
Quickening up the tempo.
Yeah, they did a great
when
job
LG first formed, they had a couple they had a couple losses to teams that weren't like considered their level.
Now have a scoring chance. Magic Bear flip reset double off the corner.
Jesus.
Oh, Magic Bear denied, but what an effort.
They lost to Savant. What a save. Oh my gosh.
And will Luminosity hold on final second as G2 try to see if they can salvage up this play. Cheese will push this one
still
up.
Ground.
Beast Mode off the sidewall, wants to keep it up. Daniel on the wall, has Beast Mode center. There's the pass, there's the shot.
LG get game 1.
Luminosity take
Woo! G2 did the same thing. Yeah, but there's levels to, there's like, if you look at the team on paper, Swag, Beast Mode, Daniel, Atomic versus Cheese, Reddles, and Magic Bear. That's my point. Like you're literally having, there's just levels to the talent. You expect G2 to like win, right? LG, you know they're good. But G2's just got that next level, right? Where you expect they're your team. You're like, okay, they could win it for like world championship, right?
Some interference plays go their way.
That's my point. Higher players getting worse results, you will say you still say they better. Yeah, no shit. The bar's higher for them.
While the matches
of course I'm gonna.
Playing, right? You have Reddles who's running interference. You have
That's my point.
G2's also
I don't know. I think we're confused a bit.
And that save, oh my God.
I expect G2 to literally be a top 2 team making every major.
picking up where he left off yesterday. He had a lot of saves this game. I believe he had 3 total. And just seeing how
I'm going off like their individual talent. I think the bar is set very high for
It
me,
is.
for them.
And I talked about it a little bit on the pre-show that Luminosity.
That's why I said I think if G2 loses this, it could be my thoughts might start changing as how they are as a team a bit.
Everyone from G2, they're not intimidated by this in a super team. That is what everyone.
Hey, D-Town, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. LG's been great though, man.
They can match up and come
They
out
look
on top.
great. They
Cheese
look
also,
very
I wanna say,
good.
Daz had such a great play to start things out, using his jump to get back down to the ground, freezing the G2 defense on the goal line, and then Reddles with that fantastic finish. It has been an all-around great team effort so far for Luminosity.
Can they keep that up here? Forbidden
Yeah,
Temple already
LG
first
looked
30
better as a
seconds have
team
gone
than
by. Here's
G2,
Reynolds
definitely.
on the ball. Just gets that nice
From
light
what
touch,
we,
forces
from
a strong
I've seen a
play
lot
from
more
Beast Mode.
LG
He ends
though,
up sending Cheese
but
back.
LG look like they know how they want to play
A little bit
together.
far forward, keeping that third man up
G2,
in case
it's
there's a
still
mistake,
to me
but
is
G2
like
quick to
they
punish.
look
Atomic tries to put a
insane.
shot on, but it's a good
Individually
save
they're
away
very
from
insane,
Cheese.
but like I feel like they're still trying to get that
LG
footing.
Just trying to get more control of the ball.
I mean
moving
they haven't
upfield.
lost in Swiss yet, so we might be overreacting a bit. But like it just I don't know, something about it just doesn't look as good so far. Magic gets another. What happened?
On the jump timing.
And his shooting has
Atomic
excelled
gets
since
bumped.
day one. He was shooting a lot at the defenders.
That's a goal,
This
wow.
one, Beast Mode just barely
Two
gets
G2 players are
touch
Atomic
there
and
to send
Dan
it
were
in,
doing the
but it
same
only
thing, and then
goes to show
Atomic
you how
got
much
bumped.
pressure Luminosity have when they
And then
are
Beast
in
Mode
your
was forced to make a save.
So good. Everyone on Luminosity. Daniel's up very early, won't get a piece of it. Reynolds will turn, has almost a full tank here. We'll try to force this over Beast Mode, but Beast Mode does deflect it off to the side. G2 ended last game with some great pressure, but even in this game, they haven't been able to find much.
Yeah, it feels like they have to fight for the ball a lot. Ooh, even that one, well, Atomic, you thought Daniel was gonna get that lead block play to set him up, but the defense is not going out that easily here. Magic Bear now on control.
It's so weird that LG like are countering their. They always keep it close. If not, they beat them last time. Like that's just. I wonder what it is that LG does.
No time to react to that shot from Atomic. Atomic just went straight up the gut and was able to tie things up.
What's the lowdown on the day? So Dignitas and Pirates played today so far. That was the first series.
Definitely
and Pirates lost 4-2. So Dignitas is top 4.
For that last game, came out with 4 in the opening minutes here.
Well, Magic started hard.
Yeah,
Dove hard to get that boost steal.
He went for the pinch.
Still might make a pay. You can see the panic on that play, Dazzler, and Magic there was very ambitious.
Yeah, imagine.
All right, real quick, let me make sure I posted a TikTok. Sorry, fellas.
We saw that last time they had played. Someone from Luminosity would always get pushed up, and they would take a bad 50. Next thing you know, G2 had the cleanest of nets to shoot at. That's going to be the big thing that they have to take care of.
LG are playing it like it's 3s, not 1s.
Makes them move at an increased pacing. But defense seems
yeah, I don't know, man. Let's keep watching a bit and see how this series kind of shapes out. But so far, LG looks very good. G2 look a bit quiet to start.
That last effort where Atomic was able to get it by him. Now another chance here for Luminosity. A double commit from G2. Cheese moving in was a little
Hey, D-Town, thank you again for the prime. Zane, thank you for the tier 1. Guapo, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate all the new subs and follows, guys. Who's on Pirates on a Boat? Andy, 5-Up, and Eris. Is that in?
That might just
wow!
Magic Bear gives Luminosity the lead.
There's the bear.
Another double commit out of G2. Atomic and Dan again. In the same spot, and they both jump from the same spot and get beat. And he goes to the ceiling.
In their own back half. I don't think that was anything I was going to say anytime soon, but here we are.
And a few double commits from G2 in some really dire situations. They just have not been gelling at the level that you would expect. Luminosity, oh, that one does go back to the middle. Cheese did get a piece of it. Luminosity seems to have found their formula. Cheese.
Yeah, I don't know where the face cams are at for
G2.
G2.
He gets all the stops, kickstart the counters. Great control as well.
Dude, if LG win this game, this is going to be kind of interesting. Dude, if LG wins this series, guys, that means Dignitas or LG make grand finals.
The last
I mean,
series.
Atomic had everything. He had the ball right in front of the net, but that second man
Would you call
challenge
this
just
a
little
tier
late.
above last series?
You are going to need to pay attention to that moving forward.
Well,
Beast Mode, again,
Dignitas
another
beats
dive out of
LG
him,
every time
not
they've
able
played
to
them.
get anything. Pushes this one
Dignitas
midfield.
have
Atomic has to dive,
LG's
Rebels
number.
has to clear.
So I think
Magic
if
Bear
Dig,
looking for a bump there
Dig
on
is
Daniel,
hoping
but
that
did not find
G2
it. We're
loses
hitting that
this.
final minute.
Because
Have to start
they do
pushing
good
forward.
against,
Beast Mode wanting to
I
lead
mean,
the
you heard
charge. Again,
Evo say.
another
Evo
dive for
thought this would
Atomic.
be a
Beast
4-0 for
Mode's getting bumps
G2.
in net, but there's no one to
People
follow
rate
up. It's too
G2
risky for
very
Daniel to
highly.
commit to that.
I think this LG team just counters them. They just make them, they put them in uncomfortable spots, the way they move around and play.
But you can see the creativity there from Luminosity. The wheels are always turning. They're trying to see how they can break through this defense, and they're willing to improvise. That time, though, they were held out of net, and this is another attack. A big dive from G2 Reynolds.
20 seconds away from going up
Might go
2-0.
for the demo, does try to land the bump on Atomic, but Atomic fights through. But he doesn't make contact on the ball. Is that net open? No, Daniel's there to get the stop.
And both times, Luminosity have been in a good position, but they have
I feel
not had
like
the
so
boost in the
far
offensive
from what
front.
we've
Now
seen,
10 seconds, and they got to stop a G2 pushing into their own half, off their own backboard. Atomic to Daniel.
From Zoomer says, when is the 24-hour stream?
there it is, man, and here we go. Atomic taps it down. Daniel taps it away to his teammate. Beast Mode gets a free shot. Here we go, fellas. LG need this game, man. This would be huge for them to go up 2-0. This is a tough team, man. You gotta pull these games out.
And we could be headed to
Reynolds just completely whiffed, and the ball hit the ground, though. Oh my gosh, they got lucky. I thought that was gonna stay up. That was a close call.
That really seems like it could be the turning point in the series for G2.
Oh my
It's had a rough
gosh.
Start so far to be able to steal this
Reynolds
game
bumps
back, but there's
one.
a bump on Reynolds.
Atomic had to go for him.
Time to collect this. Reynolds has been landing a few key bumps, making these aggressive plays. Wow, that last second G2 play, is that going to be enough to help G2 pull this out?
Cheese plays that one out. There's Atomic on the ball. Has Daniel on the wing. Gonna give it to Daniel. Daniel not able to get a follow-up touch.
Uh-oh,
there,
that's
so
a bad
goes to
touch out of
Magic
Magic Bear.
Rushes a touch, so yes,
Good save out of Cheese.
Beast Mode had a shot opportunity. Cheese,
Reynolds
with the
fakes it
deny
for
and a
Cheese.
good
I like
follow-up
that.
to
It's a
send
good
it to the
play.
other end.
Good
They're sending
communication.
This one back and forth. Cheese trying to disrupt the G2 possession.
Reynolds is
looking to
playing
control
good,
the
man.
ball.
Reynolds is
Off
playing
Beast
good.
Mode. Magic Bear, what's he gonna do? Atomic challenges first. Magic gets past him. Tries to get the bump. Does get the bump. Reynolds.
Ooh,
big challenge
hey,
there.
Daniel,
Gets
watch
in
it.
hit mode,
Oh,
and
great
Cheese
play out of Dan.
hesitated,
Here we go.
so now G2 can move upfield.
Miscommunication. Dan was going for the bump, and Atomic just left it.
To slow down the attack, and now possession back in the hands of LG. Magic Bear going for a bump and a redirect. Jeez, stopped by
Dude, this game is all over the place.
Transition pass cut off by Reynolds. Luminosity Gaming are bringing it right back.
Good save.
Cheese tested Daniel there on the goal line. Reynolds, good 50. Daniel's going to burn a lot of boost going up for this. Beast Mode had a great follow, and it will be.
Yeah, Atomic's been kind of quiet.
This has been
Atomic's been kind of quiet, so is Daniel.
first couple of minutes.
Let's
of
see if Dan
overtime.
can say anything about it, though.
Really showing signs
Dan
of
goes
slow
for
down.
the Zen shot, went for the ceiling pinch to do a
Reynolds with
double. I like
catch is
that.
gonna buy the defense so much time.
Reynolds
Bumps
leaves the
Magic
play,
lead
goes
the
for
charge,
bumps.
Reynolds lead blocking. Reynolds is going to take some corner boost to slow
Man,
G2 down on
LG
the
got
press,
control
and
of
they
this
have to
game,
turn
though,
it
so
off and
far.
let Cheese have this ball.
Reynolds goes for a little tap. Atomic clearing it straight up the gut. Magic Bear gets bumped as well.
2 minutes into OT. Double commit out of LG coming out. It doesn't matter, though, because G2 isn't there. I'm not sure why that's so
Get on
open.
this play, flip reset, and do another tap. Rebound out.
Oh my gosh.
That could have been game.
That could have been it.
Could have been game. G2 now boosted up, looking to get upfield. I mean, the battle for boost.
Reynolds goes for a block. Dan hits it around, and Beast Mode with a big whiff. Atomic hits it, though.
That's why Luminosity have been up front, but they've also struggled on the boost end as well, which is why when they've had shot opportunities, someone's always late because they don't want to take the risk of going all in on some of these plays.
This
There's
is a
bump
very
there.
big game
Magic
for
Bear will be
LG,
able to
man.
pick this one up. Atomic gets
Going
the
up
cut off,
2-0 would be
and
very
now
nice
he
for
has
them.
a lot of time to think about this. Ends up getting a
Dan gets a nice beat.
Right off the demo, able to get
Uh-oh,
back
Reynolds
into
is
play,
going
but
for
Beast Mode
bumps.
too far forward,
Beast
and
has
he
to
has
go
to
up
buy
quick
G2
and pop
time.
it.
You can see Reynolds was hunting there for that bump on Beast Mode. Had Beast Mode not jumped.
Nice
in
read by
time.
Dan.
Riddles
3 minutes.
doesn't jump into that challenge.
Another double commit out of G2. Atomic and Daniel keep double committing.
Now back down to the ground. Beast mode right off Atomic's hood will take it. Daniel, first touch control in the air, back to the ball. Magic Bear will break up the play, and we've seen that multiple times from Luminosity, where they've been able to challenge that aerial play from behind.
3 minutes into overtime.
Challenges in the air is very important against G2 especially, because they can push that. All of them have the individual prowess to bring it right on target, which makes it really hard for the defense to have consistent back and forth saves. Cutting it
Reynolds
out,
gets it under one. Nope. Good 50. Dan was floating with him.
Here's Magic Bear. Gonna pick this up. Flip reset. So he can maintain possession. Wins the challenge.
We are approaching 4 minutes of overtime. These guys have almost played another whole game in this overtime, fellas. Magic Bear going for demos. Leaves it for his teammate. G2's communication looks good, fellas. How important is comms and pro play? Another double commit. I mean, dude, you're seeing, like, comms is a huge part because you see the communication, a lot of double commits are coming out. And that is not good. Double commits means you are seeing two people for the same play.
We'll go for the backboard anyway, and that attack's going to fizzle out for G2.
Reynolds might have an opportunity here.
Overtime potentially.
Beast mode's there.
Luminosity now on the counter.
Damn, this is a great game.
Daniel able to get the block out. Here he goes. Has Beast mode ready to play second, but Beast has to turn off. Atomic takes a shot.
Magic Bear makes a save. Pressure picking up.
Gets bumped. Can Daniel wrap around?
Oh!
Atomic, it's a
LG holds on.
Gets there in time. He's got no boost left. Beast mode still.
They got no boost. Magic Bear gets 100.
Are sending everything in the kitchen sink, but it is still not enough to get past Luminosity's defense.
We have officially played 2 Rocket League games. This could be it. He's got nothing open. They got back wall covered. Good defense by LG.
But that option's denied. Beast mode hard off the back.
Cheese makes a great read, and we keep playing.
Was rotating back for boost, and now they're still going, trying to make it happen. There's the bump attempt from Daniel, but
Cheese reads the bump attempt.
Through the traffic.
Big clear coming out.
Offensive pressure from G2. They are not letting this get
Dan with a miss. Atomic has to fake challenge to buy time for Beast mode to get back.
Before Atomic intercepts. Daniel gets a demo on Magic Bear. We'll see him in a moment. Reynolds now trying to get this center. Ball goes out.
This game is ridiculous, man.
Keeping it low. They don't want to risk another aerial assault out of G2, but Magic Bear.
Daniel's on back wall. We are seeing great Rocket League coming out now. Both teams are locked in on defense right now. We have officially hit about 6 minutes, everybody.
Infield pass. Oh, there was nobody there for G2.
Oh, I don't like that by Atomic. He just went straight through him and got dunked. Here we go, Atomic. Oh, that's it! 1-1, man. They find it. Dan booms it up. Atomic gets a nice little skim touch, and Beast gets a great read. Jesus, man. I mean, that's an insane game right there. Woo! 1-1.
My goodness, James, you look red from that.
Casters look worn out as well, man.
The back and forth.
Schlong, thank you for the 7 months. Nick the Stick, thank you for the Prime sub. Hey, B Kidder, thank you for the Prime sub. Adify, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate all the new subs, guys. Wow, what a game, man. What a game. Are there drops on the main channel? No. Look at Reynolds getting amped up. There are no drops this weekend, man. I'm not sure why. No drops. Who won Dig versus Pirates on the Boat? Dignitas 4-2. Yo, Jay, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Yes, guys, it is single elim now. For those that don't know, it is final bracket right here, guys, if you look at your screen. We are at G2 versus LG. We still got Genji SSG, which is First Killer's new team, and then we got M80 Shopify. Yeah.
2 at their peak, and that last play is exactly what that looks like. Flawless.
Damn, this has been a good one.
The counterattack.
Casters are more exhausted than the players.
It just wasn't enough to play.
Yeah, dude, I think LG looks great. I think LG looks incredible, man.
G2 played it perfectly. beautiful clutch moment at the end of game 2, and even after 6 minutes of overtime, left and right, lots of bumps, close opportunities, G2 ended up finishing the job. And guess
Where's
what?
the
This series
cameras?
is just
I think they're implementing it fully next week, where all the players are forced to use cameras. Yeah, man. What's your guys' thoughts on G2? Overall, man, I'm seeing, I think the individual skill is there, but we're seeing a little bit, team play looks a little bit sloppy.
G2 started to wake up.
LG looked better as a team. Obviously, a bit less skilled as a team individually, but as a team, it's making up for it, and that's why we have such a good series here, man.
Every once in a while, just given the level of talent that each of these.
I mean, we saw a lot of double commits out of G2, but if G2 is winning that last game, that's a great touch by
Still
Dan.
trying to keep things up. That was a great play forward, but 6 minutes of overtime, you had to lead into the final 2 seconds, and then you end up losing that.
Iceman, thank you for the 3-month sub. Floating Tree, thank you for the 2 months. Who would have thought that this would be even a better series than the last one? I mean, the last one, the teams weren't that insane as far as like G2's skill level. But still, last series was like 4 overtimes.
I don't know if there is another player who can.
Big demo comes out though, gives Cheese an opening goal, man.
I don't know if there's anyone better than Reynolds.
LG takes the lead again.
Yeah, I mean, his awareness of where to be on the field is, I mean, something that we really have to look at, because he never puts Luminosity in a bad spot by going upfield. It's always to their benefit, and that's saying something, because they're essentially losing a player in the offensive front. At least you would think, with him not being behind the ball, but he actually is more of a help in front of it.
Beast Mode's gonna have to hit a
And
touch.
that's something that has been true throughout his entire career. Reynolds is one of those players that, you know, you can, if you're scrimming other teams, you know, it's not really going to help you against
Is
Reynolds,
Cheese
because Reynolds
also
has
top
that unique
Cheese?
play
No,
style.
2 different people.
He really does, and he somehow makes it work. Because like you said, he can be upfield. He can be what you think would be out of position.
Hey, I mean, I'm gonna say it, dude. I did not think LG would look this good.
Sacrificing any of his mechanical ability either.
I did not think they would look this good. When we saw them play when they first formed, it looked very iffy. But man, they look in sync now. The skill is coming together. Once they're in sync as a team, they look better individually.
Daniel tries to find beast mode. Beast mode gonna leave that one, and Atomic will rush in, but it's just a little.
Will this go on YouTube? Yeah, I upload all my reactions to the good series on YouTube.
He's gonna end up playing the 50s as Daniel brings it all the way in front of the goal line.
And I think that play from Cheese just shows the faith and teammates that this Luminosity team.
Stop
really
living
shown us.
LG's
They are
ass.
playing
Okay,
as a
bro.
solid unit. You
I
can tell
mean,
the comms
Jesus,
are on
man.
point. The mental is on point.
I give a little bit of credit to Reynolds and the fellas,
They're gonna need a
and
lot
I'm licking some ass
still with
cheeks.
how deadly this G2 offense has been at
I mean,
times. There's
damn,
a
man.
demo off ball from Magic Bear. Magic Bear even making Atomic jump. Reynolds able to march that ball downfield on 0 boost.
Wow, and good on Atomic too. He had low boost, went all the way on the back wall, even still, just to make sure to deny. Great positioning and able to make a play. To
2:20
give G2 a
left.
little bit of
LG
space,
still
but
has
a
the
lot of work
lead.
here needs to be done on the
I
other
will
side
say,
if they wanna get back into this
LG
game,
has been
unless we
kind of.
are
I
in
thought
store
G2
for
would be scoring a lot of
another
goals.
clutch play towards the end. It's been all
But LG's
Luminosity on the
defense has
ball
been
for the
very
first half of this
solid.
game.
Magic Bear has been
Right there,
a
I just licked
nuisance
his
to get
right
by
ass
as well
cheek.
for G2 at the midfield.
That
Even
was
saw
Reynolds' right
score
ass
with
cheek.
Just the 50 that bounced off the ceiling. Magic Bear
Reynolds
doing
going for a bump on
an
beast
excellent
mode,
job
gets around him.
at reading those oncoming players, determining where they're going to try to get that ball by him and shutting it down.
The 50 out in front. Here's beast mode. Tries to pinch that.
That
one
was a
in
bad
net.
50. That could have been
Cheese,
scary.
another good stop. How
That's a
many times are we
great
gonna see that this
pass.
series?
Damn. Okay, we're starting to see G2 link up. We're starting to see G2 play a little bit more normal. Dan gets an insane. Where's the vision on that? That's insane. I didn't even see the option there for a pass. Dan goes up quick. Instead of getting a shot on net, taps it down. 2 dudes in awkward net now. Gets a free shot. Yeah, this is good gameplay, man. It's starting to ramp up a lot.
Getting a goal for G2 by making a bounce pass off the wall. He has been on point with that play.
G2 able
You
to
can see
equalize.
Cheese was popping it up, going for a bump
later
on
half
somebody
of
so his
this
teammate would get a
game.
free shot.
And they're looking for more. They get this one onto the back wall. Cheese is going to have to pick it up. Daniel instantly challenging that one, playing it off
It's a
the
good
ceiling.
shutdown
Tommy
by
doesn't
Reynolds.
right.
So you're starting to see things switch a bit, man. Now we're starting to see G2 have all the pressure.
In front of the goal line, Magic Bear
We're
will
starting to
attempt
see
clear it away, but Atomic
G2
puts it back
getting
in.
them in a little bit of an
Now,
anaconda grip.
Luminosity trying to maintain
Boost
possession,
starving
but
them,
G2
making
just
them
so
make
much
tough
faster on
saves.
the
This is
play,
not good if
and
you're
every
LG.
time they clear it right back into G2, so then they take it, make another play off the back wall again. This is that G2
It's an ambitious dive out of beast mode.
As you can see, Reynolds, even on
Beast mode
low
going
boost,
full
was up
solo
near
mode.
The mid boost, trying to get some bumps.
Reynolds has to make an awkward touch. Magic Bear gets a save. LG is holding on. Reynolds has about 70 boost here.
And G2 will march this right back into Luminosity's half, and this could be
Reynolds cuts it again. Great play by Reynolds.
Atomic off going for that one.
Reynolds on the back wall. As
Beast mode goes to the ceiling to get it over. This pressure is insane by G2. Right now, LG is just hoping to get to overtime.
He's actually going to leave the play.
Reynolds has 17 boosts. Gets a barely a touch. I don't like that touch by beast mode. And LG look like they get out of it.
In those final moments, G2 has certainly been able to succeed in their game plan of winning the boost game, at least late in this game. See, even 0 on Magic Bear. He can't really do much other than try to go for a bump.
Uh-oh. Cheese got to make a tough one.
And Cheese will get it out to the corner. Atomic pinch pass out. Awkward for Magic Bear, and he still gets it to touch the ground.
We got another overtime. We just had a 6-minute overtime, and here we go again.
You got to give credit. I think it was Reynolds who was trying to bump off Daniel. Saw Daniel in that third rotation. Made him go very wide.
Bro couldn't keep from licking both cheeks. Okay.
But they're going to be needed here again on defense. Luminosity.
That's a great clear.
Magic Bear
shut down instantly though.
Helping them get more space to break out. Reynolds looking for control. 50's Daniel, but
G2 look dominant this game, guys. G2 look absolutely dominant this game.
And could have ended this game quickly. Atomic looking for a midfield play. Luminosity could be under extended pressure, but that touch at least affords them a little bit of room.
Reynolds going for it. The 50 is bouncing towards net. Well challenged there by G2 Stride, and there's a fake there.
I forgot it was G2 Stride.
Gonna nab that corner boost,
I didn't even notice it said Stride the whole time.
Oh! And it's gonna be a goal.
Killer demo coming out of beast mode, giving his teammate a free opportunity. Daniel demos one, beast mode demos the next. Magic Bear's not back. Atomic gets a good play. Hey, we're starting to see G2 heating up, man. We are seeing G2 heat up. Very impressive game out of G2. Very impressive game, man.
Victories in overtime, I should add.
Yeah, and the previous game, it was a
we have 4K viewers right now. Do we really? Holy shit, man. You guys have been crazy with these watch parties.
But we saw some love.
Hey, man, if you guys are new, all I ask you guys drop a follow. I appreciate you guys for hanging out, man. I can't believe these fucking watch parties are pulling in these viewers, man. Thank you, guys. I mean, how many views does, like, how do we have double the views of Squishy? What the fuck? Yo, this shit's actually kind of crazy to me. I can't lie. This shit's honestly insane. I appreciate you guys for hanging. It's honestly weird to me. I appreciate you guys, man. Because the watch party, yeah, the watch party is good. Reynolds and LG go down a game now. Still a lot of series to be played, but
the momentum now might be a little bit too much for Luminosity to stop, now dropping back-to-back.
Stop milking both teams' tits.
I think there is still a chance.
Bro, you act like I'm literally sitting here just squeezing Reynolds' nipples. Like, what are you talking about?
I do feel like Luminosity still do have the qualities, but right now, G2...
No one's sitting there milking tits. Hey, Bush, thank you for the prime, man. I appreciate it. Rex with the 25-month sub. Thank you, Rex. All right, here we go, guys. Game number 4. Tap in, man. Tap in.
G2 with a win.
1-2 in favor of G2.
Luminosity, who started
G2 look like they're starting to ramp up, though.
Things slip away right in front of their eyes.
A lot of it just been G2 ripping it from their
yeah, if your kid was watching the stream, I am sorry. I should have gave you a pre-earmuff.
Zero boost, he's still going. From the zap dash out, Atomic. It's been such
Reynolds getting mechie? Okay.
For so long.
Yeah, somebody just went for a pogo.
So many expectations heaped upon them as well. so far in this series, had a slow start.
Can they call timeouts in this best of 7? I believe so, yes.
Are on the back foot. We'll see how
Chad, you can call timeouts in best of 7s, right?
Has Daniel right in front of him.
I believe that's always been a thing in the final day. Or is that only on Sundays? Does anyone know? Is that only on Sundays? Or is that for the whole top 8? They can? Okay.
Meanwhile, Luminosity not able to get boosts. They can't move upfield.
So we might see a timeout come out today. If LG lose this game, they definitely will. They'll definitely call a timeout.
Luminosity starting to, I mean, this game a little bit slower.
Mina had timeouts, yeah. Mina was also in their final day, though. That's the only reason. That's going to be a goal, man. Daniel gets a dunk on one. LG slowly starting to fade away, fellas. Reynolds tried to, looks like do a mind game or something, and Daniel just fucking went for it. Daniel showed no respect. Abe, thank you for the 2-month sub. I appreciate it, Abe.
Maybe he was just expecting Daniel would lay off. I'm not really quite sure what Reynolds' plan was there and what he was thinking.
Yeah, it did feel like he was trying to play the 50 towards a teammate there because you saw Cheese.
Yeah, G2 starting to look good, guys. G2 is starting to look good.
Very tough position from them.
I'm starting to see why teams had them as their best team. As one of the best NA teams with Gen G.
Mistakes as we've seen from them previously, but G2 are not falling for the same tricks, so to speak. Beastmo playing on the sidewall.
Oh, nice hesitation.
Yeah, great hesitation from Magic Bear. He's going to try to stay on this.
Yeah, Reynolds does look good today,
takes
man.
The boost, plays it off the ceiling. Is there going to be anyone following up? Cheese a little late.
Magic Bear's there.
Beastmo quickly pushes this downfield. Try to have Luminosity take possession once again. G2 aren't really playing to control the ball, so to speak. I think they're just trying to outspeed Luminosity. Great bump!
Guys, I don't know, man. G2's starting to look good. G2 is looking dominant. Atomic goes high, makes it awkward, then bumps Reynolds, and Dan just gets it top left. Holy shit, man. Yeah, this might start getting a little bit scary.
That leads to a goal. Atomic, the catalyst out there.
We're starting to see another level being hit by G2.
Yeah, he's such an impact player in that way. Being able to break down defenses is something that him as an individual almost specializes in. G2, I mean, the full
I don't know if I see LG coming back and winning this game.
Saw Atomic said, "I'm putting this right where you are."
I don't know, man. It looks like ever since last game, G2 have literally just been on dominant pressure.
The first time they've had a lead like
this is looking so one-sided now.
Now it's going to be Luminosity trying to play from behind.
And you called it.
LG are struggling to even get it out.
The pace. They're just outspeeding Luminosity here, and Atomic will get a demo.
Let's see if Cheese can help them get it out.
G2 has been all over Luminosity, but been a little bit flat themselves this game, struggling to get this
man.
Ball cleared
That's
out
a
of
good
their
that's a good play by Reynolds. Reynolds called off his teammate so he could get it around and MB could get the boost.
There from Magic Bear. This could be a chance, but Cheese doesn't make contact on the ball and wastes a lot of boost going for that play as well.
Right, especially how important that boost game is. I just saw Cheese just jump off the sidewall after he ran past the boost. I mean, it's the priority at this point.
That's a great. Who that? Damn! Reynolds looking mechky.
They've been kicked in the heel.
Holy shit! I thought that was Magic Bear. I'll be honest. They have like the same car.
Atomic.
Oh, that's a big miss.
Beast Mode plays it slow, but honestly, he had a good chance. He could have took the shot there.
He might have been looking for a different touch. That did pop pretty far off his car. It's a hard bounce off the back, or Daniel going for a 50 will kick out wide, but certainly another scoring chance. Another demo as well from G2.
Reynolds trying to get a mind game.
The aggressor in this game landing.
All right, LG's starting to look a little bit better now. But I just don't know if I see 2 goals still.
It seems like all the
I don't know if I
has
see
gone out of their sails. Meanwhile, G2 are striding along.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, I'm not even going to respond to some of these comments. Just absolutely ridiculous.
Luminosity, oh my god, the entire team is there as they try to push upfield.
At first it was glazing, now dudes are telling me I'm sucking his cheeks.
Block, Reynolds, good cut. forcing beast mode to take a demo.
Hey,
and
yo,
play 50
Flakes,
here.
thank you for the 2-month
Tommy
sub.
Little
I
late
appreciate
there,
the kind words,
Magic
man.
there.
Thank
We'll
you,
try to
Fluff,
see
as well.
if he can get a piece of the ball.
Hey,
Misses,
Evo,
so
congratulations
again,
on making
play
top
from
4, man.
Luminosity gonna slow down tremendously.
That is
Redo's
big.
trying to pick it back up. Can't
That is
get any
huge with only
contact
4
on
spots.
anybody
That is
on
a
G2.
massive start.
Now another big 50 there. That's gonna kill
LG
so
could be
much
up
time
2-1
off the
or
clock. Atomic
3-0.
takes the shot, blocked out by
I don't know,
Redos.
Gyro. Ever
Magic
since the
there
last
will
game,
try
it
to
kind of
keep
felt like the
control.
momentum
But with
switched
10
a lot.
seconds to go and no signs of Luminosity
I definitely feel like it
scoring,
could be, though.
G2 are gonna
Instead, we got
put
3-1
this
now,
series
right?
on
This is not
match
looking good for
point.
LG.
A
The series was looking like in such a better
shutout
spot 2
as
games
they
ago.
have beaten Luminosity at their own strategy.
Oh yeah, domination. You said it. That was
Wow.
a dominant performance. It really didn't feel like Luminosity had much of a chance.
What'd you miss today? Dignitas had a huge upset. Somehow Dignitas took down Pirates.
On the defender on the backboard that let
Gyro somehow made top 4.
G2 was driving
Huge
circles
news, right?
around Luminosity that game. All the games leading up to this.
Hey,
game
August,
were neck
thank
and
you
neck.
for the
It was
gifted
so
sub.
close,
I
but this one
appreciate
felt
it.
so one-sided, Daz.
Yeah, it felt definitive. You could just feel it. I mean, the way G2
Does
operated was
who
like a
in
machine.
here believes that
Seeing
LG
how
has it in them to come
effective
back?
Everyone was on and off ball was quite the showing there. Daniel
Right? I
as
don't know,
well,
man.
picking
I don't know
up
if I see
two
it.
of those four- or
I don't know if
two
I
goals
see
out
it.
of 4 shots.
I think
And
going
we
down
have
3-1
a
is very
tactical
tough.
timeout
LG
for
took a
Luminosity.
timeout, as you
You
can see.
expect it,
Let's see
at
what
that
Reynolds
point.
is thinking.
Luminosity, they were looking so
What a
good
dumb
at the
thing to
beginning
say.
of
Let's
this,
see
but
what
this
Reynolds
is
is
why,
thinking.
I'm sure many of the pro teams in North America rated G2 so high.
MB?
Because even when you think they might be struggling to get going, they still find ways to win. And even in the ways that they did, the last
Okay,
set,
Coach
that
Greg
was
coaching
the
them up.
turning point of the
You
series.
guys
Yeah, it
fucking
was only
have
game
this.
2,
Believe you're better
up
than
to
these
that
guys. We
point
just
in
showed
game
it.
2, it was
Come
all
on, play our game. We got this.
Luminosity.
We know we can beat them.
Goal with 2
We
seconds
did it in game
left
1.
was like a switch flipping.
Step it
it's
up.
been G2 ever since.
Pull your head out of your ass cheeks.
Greg sounding
And
off
let's go.
there. I think, I've talked to Greg a decent amount of time, not too much about the team, but
Yeah.
I know the
Yeah, that's what we
passion
need to
that's
do.
on
We
everybody
can do it.
from Luminosity, how much they care about each other.
Or
but two,
demos,
what
be
they know they can
aggressive,
do.
maybe.
And I think that, being competitive here and playing close to G2 earlier on in the Swiss was a sign for them that, okay, yeah, we can do this. We can
Just
beat this
remember,
team.
boys,
But
champions are
guys,
champions before they are
not
champions.
show
Right?
that
I would be
at
amping
all.
these guys
It
up,
just kinda
making
feels
them
like,
run through a
we've said it
fucking
so many
wall.
times, like they got the wind kicked out of them, and they really need a second breath to help them. I'd say not get 4-1.
Yeah,
Bro, that shit makes no sense still. It does. Champions are champions before they are champions. Meaning, like, I'll tell you where I got that quote from. The 49ers guy, I believe their owner or whatever. He went in the locker room. Dude, I'm going to show you guys a speech after this game. Nah, you know what? I'm going to show you the speech after this game, man. Fuck that shit. Dude, it'll get you fired up. Let me pull this over here, man. All right, here we go, guys. Can G2 close it out?
Number 5.
Oh, there's a kickoff strat.
Yeah, Cheese, wait a second. Cheese is
Why are they going off the ceiling?
Ambitious. I'll give them credit for it, but
set play.
I found the speech. I will pull it up open after this.
And see a set play that did have.
I found it.
Baked in it. I mean, you saw the win went their way. Just achieves.
He's pretty much
was not
saying in
able
the
to get the route
speech.
that he was looking for.
Let's say there's two Super Bowl two teams about to go to the Super Bowl, right? He's saying one of those teams is a champion before they are a champion. You know what I mean? He's saying, yeah.
Fresh off the respawn has to turn back. Big clears downfield.
It makes sense.
This ball is all G2. There's the shot.
Fellas, we might be getting a 4-1.
What a play from G2.
Evo said that it's going to be a 4-0, he believes. We might be getting 4-1.
Daniel in this position come out on top.
Yeah, thank you for the 4 months. He says, greatest watch party ever. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you.
As that third man, it's a shot opportunity, uncontested.
Bro, you're a business major. What are you talking about?
And Daniel's been able to do it.
Yeah, there's no winning with some of y'all, man.
For them to go one side of the
I
field
say a
to the other,
motivational
hit the
quote and dudes
backboard a
are
couple
really
times,
hopping on my
and
shit.
There was no one even contest. I mean, they tried to contest it.
Oh,
but
that's
it
a
felt
great
like they
touch
weren't
out of
even there.
Magic
No one got
Bear.
a piece of the ball. That's how effective
Okay, here we
G2
go.
was
Demos
on
are coming out, and bang!
It's a shot. And Reynolds
LG, get back on the board. Reynolds gets a nice demo, opening space up. That's a good angled shot out of Magic Bear. That's the only spot he really could have scored it.
Game plan and successfully allows Luminosity to
Viper, thank you for the 3-month sub. I hope you're doing well, Viper. Enjoy the no ads and stuff, man. And the emotes. Yo, let's get a game 7, man. Let's get LG winning this game and the next. Some guy just typed stop stalling, just lose. He wants LG to lose.
And we saw G2 out.
As a coach, do you think a timeout should be called after being down 2-1, 2-0, or wait till you're down to this point?
Trying to get this comeback going. This one, oh, this is gonna be a rebound chance. First touch.
I don't know. I would do 3-1. I would do when the other team's on match point. If you're down 3-1, I would probably do it when you're down 2 games. Yeah, probably when you're down 2 games. So down 2-0 or 3-1 or something like that.
Oh man, great light touch from Beast Mode as well. Buys Atomic some time to
usually when players go down a game, they just want to go, and they only go down 1 game in series, they want to play again, right? Because they're only down a game. But I think going down 2, it's like, okay, this team's kind of got our shit red, right?
Doing everything. I mean, passing, shooting, demoing, bumping, whatever.
Let's see if this timeout can get him back on the board though again.
Atomic out there looks like the heart of G2.
It looks like the game plan was to bump a little bit more based off that first goal we instantly saw. Uh-oh, someone just had a big whiff, fellas. We might be throwing in the towel.
Sets it up. I mean, first Daniel gets the bump on Magic Bear. Nice light.
Cheese isn't able to hit that one. That might be it, fellas. How do you adapt to G2's playstyle? Well, here's the issue, man. It's not like you're trying to adapt. It's you trying to keep up to their skill level. That's why Gen G and G2 are so fucking good. Like, you're not just trying to beat them as a team. You're already struggling enough to keep up an individual talent.
Goal, especially for Cheese not able to get that touch. G2, they keep
like if you made a list right now of top RLCS players, all the guys on G2 would be in the top like 10. G2's balls are in your mouth. Okay.
Here's Magic Bear.
It's just a lot of it comes down to how good you are as individually as well. It's tough.
Trying to get that follow, but Beast Mode very quick to intercept. Good challenge from Magic
Gen G shit on G2, man. A lot of people think G2 is the best team. Some people think Gen G as well. Gen G and G2 keep scrims of each other like in track, and G2 does get the better of them. But it obviously is scrims, right? But both G2 and Gen G scrim against each other a lot, probably because they're the 2 best teams. It makes sense. Scrim the best competition, get better together, right? It's a great save out of Dan. And he gets a clear out. Minute 38, man, before we see G2. Remember, guys, winner of this plays against Dignitas. And I think this one is fair, safe to say it's probably over.
And now Reynolds going to try to make something happen.
Yeah, M80 kind of has me on the fence a bit. I'm still curious about M80. I really am.
Atomic pops it up. Magic Bear puts it towards net. Does bait out 2.
I am still very curious on how good M80 is, because M80 apparently is not very good in scrims, and that's why when you guys see those power rankings, everybody had M80, like some people even had them not in their top 10. And now people are like, whoa, M80's up there with all these other teams, right? So it's weird how quick, you know, people can change. Oh, that's a goal.
This will head off the post.
There's a chance.
Daniel does it.
One more.
Cut the lead to just 1.
Today will show a lot. If M80 do well, it'll be the real deal. Yeah, making a top 4 would be very impressive. AJ said yesterday him and Nas and Jorias make him feel so comfortable. They are the best players he's ever teamed with. Oh, individual skill? Yeah. I mean, other than first killer, dude, Nas is up there. Nas is up there as far as like with these G2 guys and par with individual skill. Oh! What happened?
What did we witness?
Cheese goes high. Reynolds hits it back down. Reynolds gets it hit into him, and oh my god. Play of the day right there, fellas. Play of the day coming out of LG. That could be a big momentum swing. Can they win this game, though?
Series started out with
wow.
a bang. Maybe it'll end with one, or maybe we'll get another game.
Wow. Just like that, momentum has swung for LG, and they have life.
Hold on. G2 trying to press. Daniel's got it. Atomic to Daniel again. They've done it 3 times.
That miss has to hurt. Reynolds was hoping to get a touch on it. The ball sails inches over his car's fender. And Daniel is there.
That is rough, man. That is rough.
Can they hold on? Magic Bear up from the corner. 50 down. Daniel wins the 50. The net's vulnerable. He shoots. It's good.
All right. Well, LG blue balled us very hard there. LG have maximized the blue balls. Let's pay out. I think it's safe to say this one's over now. I think it's actually safe to say. All right, man. All right, man.
G2 Stride have done it here. Oh, if you wanted more magic,
Gee, what's going on?
Hat trick for beast mode.
Wow, G2 put the pedal to the metal at the end. You could tell it was a fake kickoff attempt.
All right, guys, we got 2 more series left on the day.
This game, how many goals did we have in this final minute?
Some of the children here are just straight up haters.
At least 3. At least 3. Luminosity.
Everyone in the chat is 40 years old and older. Little did you know.
G2 back to back to back. Just once they
Somebody just said Reynolds go take a shower. That makes no sense.
At the end.
Hey, Camby, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Viper, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it, bro.
And that's really a good descriptor of G2's performance here, because Luminosity, you could tell going in, they had the game plan. They knew exactly what they wanted to do.
Hey, what up, Forrest?
Game 1 showed that in pure
Good for them,
execution.
man. Good for them.
But once G2 figured it out,
G2 tweet aged well. Yeah. For those that didn't see, let me see G2's Twitter. What was it again?
Saw that steal of a game.
G2 tweeted this.
Big Cap says real question is, when are we getting the new team decals?
This time, but overall, Dazzer, I would say this was an incredible.
Wait, what did G2 say? They go, if Daniel has 1 million fans, I am one of them. Okay, they're doing that quote. And then they said, guys, don't put this in RL's chat. You will get timed out.
But they very easily could have brought this one back had a few things gone their way.
G2 Stride move forward. More
Lil_Wang30 says, how did Big make Final Four?
That play was insane. Even though they lost, still a great play. Hey, thank you, Camby, for the Prime. Salty, thank you for the tier 1 sub.
6_32 says,
hey, do you guys want to see that TikTok that I was talking about? Champions are become champions before they are champions. Hey, man, you want to be fucking ramped up and run through a fucking wall? Here you go, fellas. Just a little quick speech from the 49ers guy.
Said something. I don't know if you shared it with them. But champions behave like champions before they're champions. This team is going to be a champion. I'm going to leave a ring when we get one for my brother. And I want everybody to look around this room, know how good that we can be. Said something. I don't know if you shared it with them.
He says behave. Did I get it wrong? Motherfucker. What'd he say?
Said something. I don't know if you shared it with them. But champions behave like champions.
I need to change this quote, man. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. It's on me, man. That's on me, man. I like that quote too, and now I just realized it was completely wrong. Shit, dude. That is embarrassing. Hey, fellas, I am embarrassed firsthand.
Said something. I don't know if you shared it with them. But champions behave like champions before they're champions.
Hey, it's still a good quote, though, right? It still gets you amped up, man. Still gets you amped up. Welcome in, everybody. We got SSG versus Genji coming up next. Yeah, that is on me, man. That is on me, fellas. Sorry about that. Also, This TikTok had me dying laughing for no reason. For no reason at all the other night. This is Eric Cartman singing Misery Business. The quote is still wrong. All right, let me change it, man. I'm sorry, guys. That shit had me dying laughing. Behave like champions before they, okay. Champions behave like champions before they become... Guys, what the fuck's the quote? Now I'm just all over you. Okay, I'm just gonna delete this shit. Champions behave like champions before they become champions. God, bro, that quote is actually insane. That shit actually gets me thinking. That shit gets me thinking. Back to Cartman. Okay, this shit is actually out of pocket. All right, man. Let's get it going. Let's do some predictions, fellas. Let's do some predictions before we get any more out of control. All right. Here we go, everybody. Let's do our next prediction. If you want to be involved in it, man, go ahead. Next series of the day. Who will win? We got Gen G versus SSG. Guys, do you think SSG was the... Will SSG be orange? I believe SSG is orange. All right, guys. You have time to predict right now. There you guys go. There you guys go. There you guys go, man. Next prediction is up. So what does this mean for the bracket? Let's go have a look, man. Let's go have a look.
Big Cap says, when are we getting the new decals for the orgs?
The new decals should be coming out.
When you like kind of like so.
Hey, has anyone seen this guy's videos? Anyone seen this motherfucker's videos? He goes up to people and he just mumbles to them on purpose, trying to confuse the fuck out of them. Anyone see this guy's videos?
When you started, did you like go or do you kind of like when you started Mountain Dew?
Wait, what?
Just like with Mountain Dew.
Oh, with Mountain Dew?
Yeah.
Oh no, bro, I just got this because he got that.
Oh yeah. Do you like kind of like yours or you kind of like that one?
I'm more of a Red Bull kind of guy, but this was what's around. So
I heard that like so like with Red Bull, do you like go or do you kind of like someone you sip it?
No, I mean, well, you gotta slow down, bro. English is my second language.
I heard that like at UVU, like if like so like, when you sit or do you like kind of like when you go over here?
Wait, hold on. What?
Just like
hold on, you gotta stop mumbling, bro. Is it just me, or are you hearing this, or is it just? Okay, slow down. Say that again slowly.
What's your favorite color?
I like green, bro.
Oh, okay.
Not because of UVU, but like other things. You know?
But you're like you usually kind of with the green.
Yeah, green.
So fucking stupid, bro. All right, guys. Holy shit, we are getting into it over there. That's your school? Is it really? Hey, yo. Thank you, Cole, for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Remember, guys, if you want to predict top of your chat right now, Gen G versus SSG. If you guys want a little bit more backstory on these teams, here you go, man. Gen G, to make top 8, had a convincing 3-1 win over OG. 3-1 win over Shopify, which is Justin's team. Then they lost 1-3 to M80. They got outplayed. Nothing else to say. Then they had an easier qual match, some would say, beating Young Whippersnappers 3-0. If you look at SSG also, in my opinion, had a pretty easy run. Other than their Shopify dub where they reverse swept, they 3-0'd Pirates on a Boat, who also made top 8, so you could say that's actually not that easy. Young Whippersnappers, then they beat, and then they lose to G2 1-3, and then they win. Now we are here in the bracket, fellas. Gen G SSG is our next matchup. We also already have our semifinal already matched up. we have G2 versus Dignitas.
Axoa says Arsenal will do better than the team that booted him.
Hey, man, that is something you could think about, right? Cubas, thank you for the 5 months. I do really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Guys, we got 1:26. If you guys are new, please be sure to follow, man. I appreciate you guys all for hanging out today. We are going to be doing another watch party tomorrow. So if you guys want to hang out, we're going to be doing another long stream tomorrow. We're going to go live about 10 a.m. again tomorrow. So if you guys enjoy hanging out, thank you guys for all the follows. I do really appreciate it. Thanks for making all this possible, guys. But damn, is it over? No. We got 2 more series, guys. 2 more series. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping in, GF. Do you have dementia? Answer the questions about the decals. You try sitting here answering thousands of questions every minute. Dude, you lose track sometimes. Also, I actually might have dementia. I said this earlier, but last night I called this Mexican restaurant. I got 2 within about 5 minutes away from my house. And I call this one and they're like 40-minute wait. I'm like, fuck that. Call this other one. Look up the other one. And put in the order. 40 minutes later, they said the same thing. 40-minute wait. Next thing you know, I show up to this Mexican restaurant and they're like, did you put an order in here? I look at my phone and I called the same Mexican restaurant twice. Fucking embarrassing, man. Fucking embarrassing. Here we go, though, man. It's time for the final series of the day. Or second to final series of the day. We got 1 more after this. Here we go.
Stride, take down Luminosity in a 5.
Who took out M80? They play after this series.
Towards the end. Once G2 got going, they showed no signs.
The decals are supposed to come out sometime. I'm pretty sure next week.
Congrats on the win.
Yes, I appreciate it so much.
Hey,
talk to me about that series against Luminosity. Obviously, it's a rematch from the Swiss stage. You guys went 5 in Swiss, and
can they turn the music off?
At the beginning, they were starting to figure you guys out in that first game, but once you guys started clicking, I mean, you guys ran it into another gear.
Yeah. Honestly, they're always a nightmare to play. That's the one team I don't want to play in against.
For those that don't know, Reynolds and him live in the same room, not room, but apartment.
They prep and they get ready for teams, so they're they did definitely, I think, played us closer today than, even though the series went, more in our direction.
They sleep in the same bed.
But
they're in bunk beds.
I think we just got rolling today, and we looked a lot better than we did yesterday.
Absolutely. You guys were in really good form. Again, let's talk about the community a little bit more. A lot of people are ranking your team really high, saying that they're the #1 team in North America. Does that level of pressure kind of get to you or the boys at all?
They are roommates, guys. They're roommates.
Because I think there's also a pretty strong narrative that, there's a lot of choking and maybe, the guys haven't accomplished too much yet from everyone's individual standpoints. Obviously, Mossy won a major, but and the other 2 won Gamers 8, but I think there's still a lot of narratives around how they perform in RLCS on game day. So the expectation wasn't internally crazy, especially it being the first event. We just wanted to get a good result under our belt, and honestly top 4 is what we're looking for to start out with, so I'm very happy.
Yeah, I mean, you guys look really, really good. You guys, I believe, will be playing Dignitas.
Does he hear Reynolds scream? Yeah, definitely.
Ready for that? Give me a little bit of your thoughts on Dig.
I think we'll like playing them better than we play LG. They're still a very strong squad.
You hear that?
Evo's got some great pieces around him now. Gyro's obviously a veteran. Arsenal's a veteran. You have the Peeps reunion in them. So they're a good squad, but obviously I'm very confident going into the rest of this tournament. I think LG was going to be a huge hurdle, and now that we're past that, I think it's smooth sailing, honestly. I think we're going to fly.
Okay, nice. Looking at the rest of the bracket, of course, if you guys win that, you'll be in the finals against either M80, Rebellion, Gen G, Space Station, any of those teams you particularly worry about?
Satu's a very well-spoken dude.
Teams on that side. Specifically, Gen G is everyone sees it as the season.
He's a really
as us
smart
and
guy.
Gen G.
I think he goes to North
Your
Carolina.
RL says
UNC.
you have G2 versus KC who
Yeah,
wins.
probably them specifically, but
G2.
I'm interested
NA.
in M80 because obviously the pros didn't rank them super high because of scrim results, but they've looked good in tournament so far. So I'd love to see them as well potentially.
That's true. That's true. Okay, so it seems like if for this next series, Gen G Space Station, you're going Gen G.
Yeah, I think Gen G take it, maybe 4-2.
Okay. Oh, I like the series score as well. Appreciate your thoughts, Sathu. Of course, I want to let you get back to your team. Any shout outs you'd like to make before we let you go?
Just my team and my org. Appreciate them all. I'm very blessed.
No shout out
to
for
be doing
me.
what I'm doing and to be coaching these boys and be under G2. So
Okay.
And shout out to my family as well.
Okay, wow, the family over
Shout out to
us.
them, and we
Okay.
are also blessed to be able to speak
Hey,
to you and have you
BTB,
on the
thank
show.
you for the
So
4
thank you
months.
as well for coming on here, and we're gonna send it back to the desk to break down this game.
G2 take Luminosity in stride, surviving a last
Family over us
rally
is crazy,
there
I
in
know.
Game 6 or Game 5 rather, to put them away cleanly, surviving 7 minutes of overtime in that
Hey!
series as well. And now they have a semifinal match against Dignitas.
All right, let's refresh to make sure we're fully up to date.
Those questions
We were.
firmly answered here, Gibbs.
That was a wild one. Honestly, game 1, a little quiet out of G2. Even game 2.
Guys, remember, you have about 30 seconds to predict. Top of the chat. 4.5 million to 1.1. Gen G is favored by a lot to you
It
guys.
could have been a whole different matchup here. But G2, the clutch factor was huge.
Where's Johnny Boy? So, I don't know. I'm guessing he's just doing EU. I think they have NA casters and then EU casters. We will see him next week, and we'll be doing a watch party next week, and I'm sure we'll see him a lot.
To the top 4. Congrats to them.
Yeah, no, and we heard from Sathu there. It sounds like they are feeling in a much better place today than they were yesterday. Bad news for Dignitas when they think about this matches tomorrow and whoever G2 would end up playing in the grand finals if they're able to take care of Dignitas tomorrow, James.
Yeah, and you even heard it from Sathu that Luminosity was a hurdle for them. They you know, he paid a lot of respect to Luminosity, saying that they prep, they're always tough to play. And you could just tell by the responses from Sathu, if that reflects kind of the general feeling of the entire G2 team, that they are.
What's my prediction? I'm going Gen G wins this. I'll go 4.
Well, that does conclude the bottom half of our bracket. We're here halfway through day 2 of our first qualifier in North America for RLCS.
I don't know, man. I want it to go. I don't know, because LJ randomly just takes over series, but I'm going to go 4-1. I'm going to go 4-1.
At the end of the day.
I really want this to be a good series, but I think I'm going to go 4-1.
Who do you got in that match?
For M80 in Rebellion, I have M80. I'm going with M80. I'm a bit of a believer. And also, I'm just trying to pick the opposite of whatever Gibbs picks because he's been miserable today.
Wow. Wait, I'm 1-1. All right. I had to pick a Chiefs. All right. Blame the Chiefs. All right. But really quick, I'm going to leak power rankings just a bit. G2 ranked Dignitas number 2 in their power ranking chart. So Dignitas, outside of a Gen G, is a team that G2 does fear. Even though we heard in the interview they seem rather confident with them, they still
4-2
respect Dignitas,
SSG.
So that should be a great matchup tomorrow.
Hey, man, I'm down to
Okay,
see a
well,
good series.
We're excited to see that matchup tomorrow go down. We're excited to see M80 versus Rebellion a little bit later on here, but we got another match to get to. This one has the highlight match we've been hoping for, the player power ranked number 1 versus number 3 squads. Gen G.
All right, let me make sure we're still good to
taking
go
on
on.
Space Station.
I think I posted everything
Space
today,
Station
right?
Gaming, they're coming in with a little bit of a new roster. So we saw the LJ and Hoxer, their world championship was fantastic. That's where they really got brought into the upper echelon.
Dude, if
of
you post a
players in the
YouTube
world.
video while you're live on YouTube,
especially
it
LJ,
literally.
who
Where's
is
predictions?
now
We just
considered
threw one up for
maybe
10
a
minutes,
top
guys.
3
We always
player
throw it up for
in
10 minutes
a
during
North
intermission.
American scene, but they're going up against Gen G, and when you talk about the
This
best
is
players in
arguably
North
the grand
America,
final.
I think
Either
pretty much
SSG or
everyone,
Gen G
James,
not
says
making
number
top
one,
4
number
is
two
insane.
Apparently, Jack and First Killer in some.
Yeah, I think a lot of
Certainly,
people
they
probably
are
have Gen G winning this, though.
Unbelievable players. And I mean, this whole team is unbelievable in 1v1s individually.
Hey,
They
Rick,
carry
thank
their
you
own
for the
weight.
tier
They also
1.
have the ability
First
to
killer in his
improvise at a
GTA
level
ass
that I
type
think a lot
room,
of
man.
players
He's
are
got
not
white
able
walls,
to reach.
white
This
everywhere, man. He's
is
got a
special
fucking bike
team.
sitting in the back.
You even heard Sathu mention Gen G in
Aight.
his interview, where the narrative, at least in many circles, is this rivalry that we expect to blossom this season between Gen G and G2, two teams everyone's expecting to be battling for the top of North America.
Bro wants to show us he goes outside so bad. Fucked up.
Gold. Just saying. But moving over to the other
Sad.
side. Got Sad Jr. This is
I
a
got
matchup
drunk with
with
him in
two
Boston.
former Lamb
And then me, him, and Musty went to the casino in Encore. A couple months ago.
Sad Jr. here.
Or like 10 months ago.
Sad Jr. like he came in.
Everyone
during
had
the
us, Jeff.
spring
Says
split, I
Jason,
believe,
don't know you,
last
baby
season
hippo.
With Space Station Gaming, and immediately
He's a really
they got
funny
to the
fucking
#1
dude.
seed in North America. So he's been putting in work with the boys.
He's got a little
obviously, that was
cozy
a
setup,
weird
though. I
spring
like it.
split. A lot of North American teams were very, very close, but Space Station, they were the last #1 seeded team.
Hey, yo,
versus
K-Sim,
the
thank you.
overall
K6,
#1
thank you for the
seed
3-month
in
sub.
this other
He
spot
says
that they're
Jin
playing
G
right
all
now.
the
So
way
we'll see what
4-1.
Space Station
Okay.
will bring to the table here.
And also, I will say, Waypunk, both of those decals did look very nice as well.
We got some
in the
fire
hype
decals.
stream.
It's guilty, he says, not a single person asked
at some
Grandpa.
point, as soon as those are in the shop for us. Hashtag GG, hashtag SSG. Who you think is going to win in the chat, let us know. And we'll make our predictions up here as well, folks. It's
I'm going 4-1, Jin G.
A good, strong battle.
What were you saying about
James. I feel like you can
YouTube?
make an
If you
argument
post
for
a
either team.
video
Which side are you
while
leaning?
you're live,
I don't wanna
or
discount
if
Space
you go
Station.
live
I
on
think,
YouTube
one of
while
the
a
things that was
YouTube
really
video's
impressive
out,
to
that
me was
video
how
is
they
instant 10
excelled
out of
in the
10.
absence of Daniel.
Because
the departure of
all
Daniel
your
was supposed to be
recommended
the
goes
death
to your
blow to
live
that
stream,
team.
I've noticed.
In Space
Slick
Station,
Troll
they were
says
able
first
to
killer,
put
don't
the
know
pieces
you old
together, and I
MF,
think
get off his
LJ
chip.
had his ascension season last season, so I think Space Station has all the pieces to win. But look at Gen G. They got first killer now. This team is so stacked. I just can't pick against them. Until they lose, I can't pick against them. I'm going Gen
They
G.
just fucking lost!
So, you know,
They lost to M80 3-1 yesterday. What is this biased bullshit?
H2 Noah 4 says, is this thing on?
Oh, that normally comes with some type of curse. So far, it hasn't happened yet. But Gen G, the #1 offense through day one, the 3 goals per game, absolutely nutty. I expect that.
Hey, Glue, thank you
we
so
have them
much for the 8
clearly
months,
here
Glue.
on
I
the desk.
appreciate
We
it.
think Gen G is the favorite in the match. They're
Look
ready
at the
to
new
play.
decals.
Let's get
He says
right
it was
into
just
it.
luck.
Space Station trying to play upset to the top squad.
Squirt, thank you for the prime.
Every way in North America here. Gen G versus Space
Here we
Station
go.
Advanced Championship Sunday.
We have our second to last series of the day.
Everybody thinks that Gen G is the team to beat in North America.
Who's casting?
But this is
Stacks?
a 4-5 matchup. They have been stuck with Space Station Gaming, a team that has proven very capable. And we've got a banger on our hands at the midway point of day 3.
This is
Stacks
such
and
a fun
Hercules. Here we
matchup
go.
because it's kind of the storyline
Gen
of
G,
who's gonna
Space
finally take
Station.
Gen G down.
Who makes top
People
4?
have been able
We
to
saw
do
Gen
so.
G yesterday
SSG up
lose
next
3-1
on
to
the lineup
M80
try
and then
take
beat
down the
young
likes of
whippersnappers to get
apparently
into top
Jack
8,
First Killer.
which is Skippy, Panda, and
Day 3,
Realize.
Day 2, same thing. Here we go. With Chicago driving in on
Now,
First
SSG,
killer
for
of the
those
season,
that don't
kinda
know,
turns it into a ball network
picked
and
up
just
Chicago
a
this
little bit
offseason.
wide. That's what Space Station has to contend with,
Arsenal
just how
out,
quickly
Chicago
Gen
in.
G can get downfield. That's how they average 3 goals.
And now
a
here
game
we see
in the
ourselves
Swiss
their
stage.
first quarterfinal
Up against
together.
a team in Space Station that was as stingy as they come, only allowing a goal and a half. As apparently Jack
Gen G,
tries
on the
to
other
follow this
hand,
up from
got
quick
rid of
save,
Noli this offseason and brought in
Space
the
Station
first
kept
killer.
off the board early there when they got all the demos.
A lot of
except
people look at Gen G as one of the top teams with G2 and NA by a mile.
Both ends, to be honest. Chicago
So,
under
here we
one.
go.
Apparently Jack's going to be the one to send that ball off, but pressure doesn't end here. LJ off the sidewall, Hawkser to follow it up. Chicago going for the 3rd touch over to himself. Jack's going to send this back into the corner. And SSG, they keep that pressure going. It never.
That's a goal.
Chicago's gonna be
First killer making a bit of a mistake, it looks like.
SSG find their opening lead.
First killer tries taking his time, doesn't have boosts.
that Chicago gets the
So that's an interesting play. Chicago gets the first goal of the day for SSG.
His 14th goal of the event now, and it comes just over a minute into game 1.
Bro, if Gen G
Now
loses
Chicago,
this series,
right at apparently Jack, LJ to follow up.
the
SSG
haters
is
are
not
about to
backing
come out
down
for
from
Gen G. I can already
at
smell it.
all. As Chronic tries to get around Hawkser, he will, but Chicago's right there. Can Gen G keep the pressure up?
I hope they
Jack
do
will
for the
try.
chaos.
Hawkser's there to block him again. Space Station have taken every
Yeah.
shot that Gen G have sent
We
in
will see.
and have repelled it before it even gets anywhere near the net.
it's been a little interesting. There's been moments where Gen G has been
People love to see the
almost
greatest,
too close
like the
together
best
for
teams
comfort.
doing
I
bad.
think Space Station see
It's like that in anything,
those
right?
very few moments
The best
where
sports
there's,
teams, they like to
a little
see
bit more
them come up
space
short.
to work with.
Same with any of it.
They've been able to get around them probably easier
LJ,
than most times,
still
but for now,
regarded
Gen
to
G
most as
on
a
the
S
attack.
tier
First Killer
pro
taking that
player.
boost away
Like
from
he is one of
Hawkster.
the best players in
A little bit of a
NA.
standstill here.
He
First
is
Killer's gonna
absolutely
take a shot.
insane. He
LJ
won
clear
World's
out the mid,
Offensive
but Chronic
MVP
has
last
his
year, scoring the
take
most
that boost
goals
right
in
back,
World's
able to carry
history.
it over two defenders
And yeah,
here.
man.
First Killer
So
trying
they
to
have
help
a
out.
powerhouse
Jack's gonna have to
themselves on
rush back
SSG.
here and take that boost, slow things down
Hawkster,
just a
as many
bit.
of you know, I
As
used to team
Chronic
with
and
him on
First Killer
XSET.
get set back in
It's good to
position
see
to
him
make
playing in
more
RLCS
transition
still.
here. A shot
And
on
while I'm here,
target and through,
we
of
took different
course.
routes, right?
First Killer to follow up through with the pass.
Abjack goes high, nice touches, gets it over Hawkster.
Jack, as soon as he gets over Hawkster,
It's a good play.
LJ is just in no
That is a good
man's
play.
land. If it's
First
fallen
Killer
to
gets
him,
on the
great,
board.
But with First Killer following that play up, it was impossible to stop. Halfway mark, and we're right back where we started with apparently Jack setting up Chronic. Backboard play, and LJ read it all the way. So he's got it cleared out at Jack. There's the demo on Jack, and Chicago can slow this down a little bit. Only a little, though, with First Killer breathing down his
2
neck.
minutes, we are still
And
tied
LJ
up.
can circle around on this, but apparently Jack will have it back into the space station end, and it comes out for First Killer, who missed on it. Now Chronic over to Jack. You don't expect First Killer to come up empty there, as that's repelled away by Chicago. First Killer will try to control it, and he does. Poor Hawkster, he thought he had that all lined up, and he had to retreat.
And now they're getting sent back into their own half, speaking towards Gen G, excuse me, as Chronic tries to clear this up. And that midfield line almost on lock, but First Killer, a shot on target is a threat nonetheless in this situation here, as LJ off the sidewall tries to carry this one past the mid. Not the best of touches on this one, but Chicago's gonna carry it through. Chronic, though, takes this ball back. And just
First Killer's
under
got
90
space here.
seconds here in game number 1
Yep.
here. This ball's gonna go
You
through.
knew that was going to be a goal.
Is gonna be the one to give
Way
Gen
too
G
much
that lead
space.
after a pass comes his way.
SSG, Hawkster goes back for boost. LJ forced to make a quick challenge, gets it over him, and an instant goal.
Jack had everything to shoot at, did not miss his mark. I mean, we've seen it, at least during the Swiss stage, and a little bit so far on playoff day, quarterfinal day, that players have not really avoided defenders.
Hawkster gets it back for him.
This one in. He gets
Tie
the
game.
kind roll off the post.
LJ finds Hawkster. Hawkster beats one and then gets back to it.
One more touch, I
It's looking
think, 'cause
good.
That one does skip its way in, so some shenanigans as Space Station tie it up.
Just
Don't be a
little
kickoff
bit
goal.
working in their favor there. This one off the kickoff, though, is a little dangerous.
Damn!
First Killer double.
First Killer almost
Doesn't quite
found the
find its way
angle.
on through.
Hawkster's got no
gonna
boost,
try
gets a
to
nice
send this
touch.
one off. Chronic.
Uh-oh,
back
LJ got that boost. This is
Just
good.
trying to prepare for
And he got
whatever
third
LJ
boost.
had
Here we
coming
go.
his way here off the ceiling, back down into the
SSG
corner.
building up some pressure.
Back Jack.
SSG.
Send this one off. Chicago has a shot opportunity. It's very slow though. Chronic able to save it. First Killer off. Jack up into the sky. LJ is gonna meet him there. 37
I can tell you
seconds
Loki want
left.
SSG to win.
Still at a tied game.
I mean,
now.
dude, I would like to see SSG do good. I would. I am good friends with Chicago. I've known Hawkster for years.
Is beautiful.
Teamed with the guy. LJ is obviously a dog.
Just on a string.
I would not mind seeing SSG win. I also wouldn't mind seeing a
Very
Game
easy
7,
for that
right?
ball to get away, but he put it in just the right spot. And Space Station Gaming almost tried to steal game 1 away here. Chronic looking for Jack, instead finding LJ. Kick back in
Also,
front,
though, I
and
think if we want the
Chicago
best
with the
possible
clear.
grand final,
Final
it's Gen G
20
versus G2.
seconds now, as Chicago
Right?
tries to chase one down. Maybe add to their lead, deliver the dagger in game 1. But Gen G are going to have a look. Chronic.
I think
can't
SSG
follow
got this
out of the
game.
zone. First Killer came up empty.
Yeah,
Apparently
I
Jack
should do it.
Beaten by Hawkster. Chicago can bring it to ground. LJ will do just that.
SSG
Space
looking
Station
good.
Gaming take game 1.
Their coach right there, smiling.
And comfortable given the sheer amount of pressure that they were faced with throughout that series from Gen G. Of course, everybody's got their eyes on First Killer headed into this matchup, and First Killer and Jack looked
M80, yeah, M80 looked really impressive yesterday. M80 I thought was the most impressive team of the day yesterday.
5 shots alone just registered all over the place here, but speaking of which, that duo there, one of the many shots that we got to see them put together, but there it was, Hoxer's little around the
Can't
world
smile yet,
roller,
job's not
I guess
finished.
you could say,
Exactly.
was the one that kinda
Champions
started the
behave like
momentum
champions
for
before they
SSG,
are
but it all
champions.
ended with Chicago.
Champions behave
Hoxer
like
had his
champions
fingerprints
before they
all
become
over
champions.
this game
There it
1
is.
dub for SSG. Had the goal, had the assist, a few
There it
shots
is.
in there as well. Or Chicago gets the MVP honors for good reason, but how about Space Station Gaming bringing the fight to Gen G, a team that was an
Anonymous with
offensive
5 gifted.
just
Thank
a
you,
day
Anonymous.
ago. I mean,
Score,
Jack
thank you for the
came
prime.
into today leading all scorers, 1.27 goals per game. Just scored his 20th of the event in that first
Anonymous,
game.
thank you for the 5 bomb. I really
That
appreciate
is
it.
just air as Gen G find themselves looking up at Space Station Gaming as we head to game 2.
Here we go, game number
And we'll
2.
see if Illusion can get his team primed and ready to turn this series around. They've got all the offense.
Nix, thank you for the love. I appreciate the 3-month sub,
Left
Nix.
a little to be desired as they gave up 3 to SSG.
Yeah, defense right now not looking the hottest for Gen G, but it's nothing they can't fix, nothing we haven't seen them acclimate to before. LJ, though, wanting to get his team out of their net instead. It's Jack
he was a little over
menacingly
positioned.
passing this
That
one
ball got
over
right
to
over his
First
head.
Killer and through.
LJ gets dunked by Jack. Jack hits it over. Perfect pass so First Killer can get
That
to
is
it.
not an easy pass to make. First Killer and apparently Jack with a lot of trust in each other that was going to be right on the money. It was 16 seconds in, and now Jack launching one off the kickoff. And Hoxer, wise to the play. Now Chicago's going to watch LJ take this to the corner with First Killer coming on again. And that is,
Big whip out of
should have been
Hoxer.
Hoxer's ball, but he couldn't catch up to it. It just bounced way too quickly for him. Chronic now slowing it down, and Hoxer has this all the way. They haven't seen Chronic get involved.
Couple whiffs coming out from both sides. LJ's got no boost. Chicago full sent a bump there.
Here goes Hoxer. Right at First Killer, easily stopped, and no follow-up play there as LJ.
M80 plays next round, guys. They play against Justin and Shopify. They play against Park, 2-piece, and Justin next. That series is after this. That's a good cutoff by LJ.
It doesn't stop. The duo just continues, just put target after target. And here comes the First Killer from the ceiling. He's going to try this one on his own. Gets sent off to the side by none other than Chicago. Jack once again setting up FK. But LJ's got the clear. Chronic's going to meet him in the sky. Another touch on this one. Or leave it for Jack to flick forward. Chronic going to try and center this one. Nobody quite in a position where they could have taken a shot off it. And instead, for now, SSG.
I was going to say, is that going to work in their favor?
Blue half, but it's going to be short-lived.
Who won the first series? Dignitas, 4-2. Gosh, dang!
Easy center for Chronic.
All right, here we go, man. Gen G starting to ramp it up. First Killer goes high, gets a flip reset pinch pass to Chronic.
With pace.
Jeez,
So he
man.
dives in. Jack is far enough back.
Hey, Nightcaps, thank you for the 7 months. Says, what's up, my man? I'm doing good, Caps. Thank you for the love. I appreciate it. Anonymous, thank you again for the 5 bomb. I really appreciate that, whoever that was. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. NRG is already out, guys. They lost yesterday, didn't make it to today.
It takes everybody a few months to kind of figure out the blueprint. Here goes First Killer. He kind of delayed with LJ breathing down on him. And now Chronic challenged that. It goes way out to the corner. Apparently Jack tried to bring it back in, and Hoxer says no way. Space Station
Yo,
Gaming
Bump
find
Fire,
themselves
thank you
now
so
down
much for the
2
love. I
goals
appreciate
after
it.
eking out
Thank
a
you for the
win in
4
game
months,
1.
Fire.
So no stranger to playing from behind, but it just feels a little bit different now with Gen G
NRG
out to
need
an
to bring
early
back
lead again.
Frosty. Yeah, but you guys gotta remember, sometimes players are a lot better on other teams, right? Because it fits their playstyle better.
They had some sort of
I'm doing good, Rob.
intuition as to what Gen G was coming at them with, but now it's a little bit.
Thank you, guys. Whoever that was, thank you. I do appreciate the 5 bomb.
Keeping SSG on their toes with the sheer amount of passes between Jack and First Killer, and then once you start getting Chronic involved, like you said, we were kind of waiting to see when Chronic was going to start getting a little bit more a part of the offense.
Frosty left? No. NRG was signed him for a couple of months. It didn't go well, and they decided to get somebody else going into it.
The answer is Hoxer's just going to have to continue to send things off, work together as all.
Hey, Randy, thank you for the prime. I really appreciate it, Randy. Thank you.
Chicago placing this one into the corner to give some breathing room to SSG.
Inside 2 minutes, and Space Station only has the 1 shot on net, facing 8 from the opposition. This is where
2 minutes.
Both teams have
Gen G
been
looking to tie it up.
in this tournament so far. Neither allowing more than 7.5 per game to the other side. Something has finally given here.
Hey, thanks for the kind words, Django. I appreciate you watching, man.
Has been lost. Now with 1:20, Chronic dumping it right back in, and
SSG just hasn't even been able to get on offense much. Gen G has just suffocated them this game.
Him in the net. First killer shot never comes as LJ got in the way.
Yeah, man, this is just, they're dominating this game.
Taking out LJ. Doesn't matter.
Chicago? That's a great bump. That's a great play out of Chicago. There's a chance, man. If they tie this game up, Chicago leaves it, goes for the bump. That's a great play. Yeah, that's a hell of a play. Hey, Jiggy, thank you for the 25, man. I appreciate it, Jiggy. Thank you.
Get the finish, and it works. It's an incredible execution. You've got less than a minute to go to find something else, but first, you're going to have to slow down Gen G as they're back on the attack.
Wait!
In so many
Wait!
LJ with the reset off the crossbar, though. This one doesn't find its way through, and SSG go back to the drawing board.
You've got to convert there. That is one.
He had no boost, man. I know he's my friend, but I'm going to vouch for him. He had no boost.
Play, but they
He had no
got
boost.
right onto the doorstep. And now Chronic looking to make him pay for it. Brings it down to ground, and LJ very patiently defends. 20 seconds remaining. Hoxer stopped by apparently Jack, so LJ springs into action. Chicago's there. It's still netward. Nobody able to dive in after it as it's cleared away. LJ and Hoxer both in the air for it. Down to 8 seconds.
What a touch.
Now. Power clear. That fooled Chronic for a
He
moment,
tried to use
but
his
he
reset to get a bump.
Down to 2 seconds. And Chicago's got to trigger the counterattack, which he can. He's been given space. Chronic almost killed it, but it remains in the air. New life for SSG. Apparently Jack in the way. He'll bring it to ground and
1-1.
tie the series.
That looked so
Chronic
good from Gen
drinking
G.
straight up moonshine. I probably shouldn't be telling you guys
Looking
that.
like kept out there.
Straight up moonshine. It's a sick
Station
animal.
started to kind of figure out the defense a little bit, or at least a way to get around it, but
First killer got straight up vodka
looking a lot
inside of
more
that.
confident here
Sick
in
fucking
game number
bastard.
2. I mean, granted,
Sick
Gen G
bastard.
not being confident isn't even a sentence I should be saying, but the first
Hey, thank you guys for all the
killer
follows. I
Jack
appreciate it.
duo looks so good.
Oh yeah.
Could you imagine if Rocket League players were just straight up alcoholics?
I mean, they're leading the way in just about
I'm
every
sorry, man, but
statistical
what the
category, it
fuck
feels
has
like.
been going on with production?
Gen G,
Like, it's like every intermission we see different screens I've never seen
Jack
before.
and First have set up
And
for
it's
each
not,
other.
that's like the 6th time that's happened.
Other teams just don't do that. Like, there's a level of precision there. There's a level of chemistry. This was the hallmark for Gen G.
Hey,
at
yo,
the start of
Speen,
last
thank you
season.
for the
It was
5 months. I
dominant
appreciate
in
it,
the
bro.
final
Hope you're
split
doing well, man. Thank you.
because they were playing on a level that you don't see outside of, like, the Twins over in Mina, who, by the way, victorious earlier today. So,
Here we go, baby.
see it now. Will teams wisen up to it as the
Hey,
split
how
goes
many of you
on?
guys
Right now,
remember
Gen G are
when
riding
JNaps was
high,
caught
but
vaping
only
on the stream with his
1-1
jewel?
Here with Space Station.
Anyone in here remember that shit?
Beginning of this series, it
Oh
feels like
my
it's
God.
been so much longer.
Like, they switched to the
Sheer
cameras
amount
and he's
of
like,
plays we've seen here Little bit of a touch there.
Like
from
you can
Jack.
see, and you're like, wait, what?
Potential center, but a redirect.
His dad saw it. Yeah, I'm sure his dad. Like I mean, it just cracked me up,
Gonna try
bro.
and drive this one up into the sky for LJ to take.
It wasn't. Is it inhale or chill?
Up next after the bounce here. Can he get past Chicago? Just barely, but LJ up
Yeah,
next to
imagine
Brett.
he's sitting there blowing O's.
Just trying to control the pace of play now, and they will. This one goes crossbar down and out, though. There's no follow-up to be seen, and Gen G kind of just take a short second to breathe.
He's making fucking like he's making fucking shapes and shit. Dude, I remember kids in high school started buying modded vapes when I was in high school, and like their kids would literally just sit in their car just going this huge ass, and then
but there's the lapse, and there's apparently Jack to take advantage of it.
Man, the way Gen G has been.
y'all remember those?
almost
The
running
fucking
circles
big
around the
box
defense to the
mods,
point where
yeah.
Eventually, they
When I was in high school, that was like the
and
thing
Gen
kids
G
bought.
saw a space to clear and
Everyone
take
had
a
a
shot.
chef,
That's
says
exactly
Kev.
what
You
they
actually
did.
added the
Gen
train
G
emote
goes
I
up by one.
suggested,
I did.
Plenty of shots.
Hey, what up, Rob? How's it
on the
going?
Space Station side, and you gotta feel like
Hey,
others
yo,
have to
Doze,
kind
thank
of
you
follow
for the
suit.
gifted sub. I
He's got
appreciate
the
Doze.
vast majority
I am
of scoring
25.
chances
I'll be
for
26 in
Space
like
Station.
what?
Right now it's
6
LJ.
days. Goodness, man.
Chicago waiting for an opportunity that never comes. They play away from him, and it's Chronic that leads the charge back into Space Station territory.
All right,
Chicago
SSG
stuck
find
at the
themselves
back.
on the
He
back
grabbed
foot
the corner
again.
boost, though. He can streak downfield, especially if LJ can get this out cleanly. He's right at first killer. Usually a losing proposition, and this time's no different. LJ with the demo, though, on apparently Jack. That disrupts Gen G, and then Chronic emphatically swats that away to the side. Hoxer can't get around.
I don't know, man. What did I predict, chat? I said what, 4-1?
Clears the zone.
And as soon as he's sent back, immediately
I believe I
the
said
reverse
4-1.
happens. SSG trying to push into that blue side there, but first killer says no way.
Bertivia says genuinely proud to see the
Hey,
numbers
man,
on
I mean,
Watch
this
Party.
kid's doing it again.
Stay humble, brother.
Every team he's on, he continues to do it, man. Booms it up the wall, follows it up with a bigger touch, and then just buries the double. It's just automatic.
Or over the crossbar, then you kind of
First killer effect taken into place again.
necessarily know where first killer's coming from.
Genji looked good, man. Jack and Chronic look very solid as well.
Here comes LJ, wanted to do one of these shots of his own. Jack's gonna clear us into the mid. Chronic.
I'm thinking we're gonna get a
wants to follow
G2,
it. Able to get
wait,
past
whoa,
Hoxer.
you know what I just thought
Can he
of?
get past the next? Not quite.
Excuse me,
Chicago up in the sky, not much to work with.
If M80
and
beats
Jack is
Shopify
away. He keeps
and
his
Genji
ball, at
wins
least in his
this,
team's favor.
Wiggled says, hey guys, wanna see my double smoke ring through another
we
ring
will
vape
have
clip?
we will have a M80 Genji rematch if they both make top 4. And Genji lost to them yesterday 3-1. They got outplayed straight up.
But Jack, another save to keep this one out. This is probably
G2 has a Mickey
the most
bracket.
work that Genji's had to put
I
in
mean,
throughout
dude,
this game
Dignitas
number
has
3.
been very good.
Jack just spikes this down.
I wouldn't say that they'll be free, but you did hear Sathu say that they are more confident against Dig than they are LG.
Into Space Station territory and
they ran
SSG
through LG
rally
today.
any kind of momentum. Chicago's got to turn on this.
But
He's
Dig making
surrounded
top 4 is
by
super important for
Gen G.
them. I'm sure they'll be happy no matter what.
Anybody you could get to came up empty. Then Chronic with the stop there forces Chicago back to the center line.
Love the stream,
And
thank
this
you.
Just lobbed over to Chronic. Play it into space. Chronic is there. Jack waiting for the rebound, and that's swatted out by
Hoxer.
Chicago. Now Hoxer trying to beat first killer. Not gonna happen.
Yeah, you saw him trying to push that challenge onto first, but first, great read on it. Again, allowing this transition.
What
to
is
come
going
through. You're
on?
gonna have to back pass yourself off the backboard.
LJ's been a
push
bit
out your own
quiet,
half and
man.
it worked.
I think if
Chicago tried to
SSG
follow through
wants
with
to
this
win
shot.
this, they
Hoxer
need
next down, over to
LJ constantly
Back into the sky here. Chronic,
doing
though, just
LJ
wants this ball
type
down
things.
into the corner and away.
Here we go. We speak and he answers. I think he's gonna have to heat up for them to really get going. Hoxer with an insane pinch pass, and LJ reads it.
Pushes it in, and that lead gets cut in
Here we
half.
go, guys.
We see that ball.
Toby, thank you for the 27 months, man. I hope you're doing good.
Like a dozen times a day over the course of a tournament, and there's never
Wait.
anybody there. This time there was, and it works out for
Chicago's
SSG.
awkward, has to get a weird touch. Opens up space for Jack.
With first killer trying to run interference. Now
God,
he's back
first
into
killer
the
is
play,
moving.
Looking to center, but there's nobody home. So Chicago A little uncomfortable. Thrown up to the backboard for Hoxer to deal with. And Chronic is going to steal some boost. Jack waiting to take possession. Instead, First Killer has it.
Man, Gen G is flying around the field. That's a good demo. Good demos for SSG. This is good.
First Killer and Chronic take it out.
First Killer's there, though.
Didn't make contact, didn't matter. It still cleared back into SSG territory, and somehow
Jack's turtling upside down, and it's a goal. What just happened? What just happened, man?
Oh man, you saw those bumps starting to come through too, right?
Jack gets bumped upside down from a turtle and passed it to his teammate somehow.
Do it at the expense of the defense. If you put that last player just a bit far out of rotation, which is kind of how it felt, there's a wide gap, an area where anybody can just shoot, and they did, and they scored. 12 seconds left to go.
Why do you keep asking if I would ever switch to kick? Are you trying to offer me a contract?
First Killer's weakness.
With Gen G having control of this ball right now, maybe another one
Jesus.
home for first.
All right.
This one's gonna hit the ground.
Gen G, take another one.
And it really did feel like a 2-goal game throughout the whole way. It wasn't one of those where...
EJ, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. I appreciate the love.
At the end, no, they dominated that game. And we do have a timeout from Space Station Gaming. I kind of figured they would not wait until match point.
First Killer got a little bit of a stash thrown out. I respect that. I got a little bit of pepper up here as well.
To take a moment and kind of break
Not bad, man. Not bad. Nothing wrong with a little bit of pepper up top.
Things like that happen.
Hey, yo, Senpai, thank you for the 4 months. Says, keep being great. I appreciate it, Senpai. Thank you.
On Gen G, and you stack it up against the rest
That's
of
not
North
pepper.
America,
Those
you
are
go,
pubes. Okay,
there's a clear
man.
discrepancy here between this team and everybody that isn't G2.
Yep. It really and truly is that way, especially when you look at Gen G and
All I'm saying, you wouldn't have 4K on Kick. No one's there to browse.
And you saw the
Is anyone in Kick trying to offer me a multi-million-dollar deal?
And then they make the roster move, and you're like, how do you upgrade from
Sad Jr. called a timeout.
First Killer? And even at that, I feel like
Fellas, pull your heads out of your assholes. What are we doing? First Killer just had a free double. What the fuck?
Realistically, it's very difficult for a team to be able to recreate the same level of success that they have previously with a different roster. But First Killer, realistically, this dude has slotted in like he was never not a part of this team. And they just
First Killer, rocking the stash. Rocking the Gen G gear as well. Chronic as well. Bro thinks he's on the team.
Being among the best, oftentimes being the best, invites a lot.
You guys hear this music? They have like dungeon music.
Those who look at First Killer and go, yeah, but hasn't won.
You hear that shit? They're trying to like make it all intense.
In San Diego, you could argue literally handed it away. They were already down in that series at that point, but you know, you can't deny that First Killer has
He's got his wakeboard in the back.
in a league of his own in North America for so long.
Also, it looks like it was his birthday recently. When was his birthday? How long has that been in there?
To the kind of
looks like balloons from a birthday.
Have had over the past year and a half now.
I don't know what that is.
And what do you want? Like,
here we go.
Almost impossible
2-1 in favor of Gen G. Space Station decided to call a timeout quick. Most teams wait till they're down 2 games, I feel like. Sad Jr. said no. Timeout. I don't like what I'm seeing.
Kind of has to adjust to.
Nubby, thank you for the 3-month sub. Says I'm happy RLCS is back. Thank you, Nubby. I really appreciate it.
Pirates and young whippersnappers among the, I guess you could say, nicest teams from the Swiss.
You've been watching for 5 hours already? You have no life? Hey, man, welcome in. Glad you enjoy hanging out, right?
That's a valid thing to say. I mean, it's realistically like how
Saturdays are meant for lazy days, right?
Right now, it's not looking too bright. The most they're able to do is just send these shots that continue to be on target off. But they continue to come out over and over again.
Are you left or right-handed? I'm a lefty.
Gen G, that is probably one of the few moments where a shot
I right left-handed. I eat with both hands, but mainly left. I bowl with my right hand.
They get to go towards
with my, I use a mouse with my right hand. I throw a football with my left hand. I shoot baskets with my right hand.
Hoxer's got an
I kick with my left.
Plays it all the way across. There's
Yeah.
nobody over there. Chicago started to creep up.
I tug with my left
Realized when
hand.
That ball didn't come all the
Guilty.
way out. He didn't have a chance. Now Chronic, another boost steal out of the corner. Going to be very curious to
Golf
see
on the lefty.
Boost stats from this series, because
It's weird. You would think I would be the opposite, because I shoot baskets with my right, but golf I'm completely left.
That time. Didn't get it on target. It was a little wide.
Dude, my mom said when I was a baby, she would try to put the spoon like in my right hand, I'd go.
Dumps it back in.
And this one in the corner here.
She said like no matter what, like I just kept moving it to the left, like just by habit, because my brother's a lefty as well, but she
Goes to
yeah.
the ground. Jack is gonna take a long clear from the mid.
How's that a goal?
He sees the open space in the defense again. I talked about those gaps. You gotta be
Chicago
careful
looked
with
like he got a
Chicago.
little bit
Just a little
pushed
bit
out too
far
much.
up, trying to, you know, kind of play that.
Not sure why that's a goal.
Security teammate, right? That security.
Frisbee,
role,
I'm right hand.
Unfortunately, sometimes even an inch of space looks like a mile to Genji.
He started to turn back, then he started to turn up. That's not gonna fare well.
Were you an
against
ugly
Genji.
baby?
Chronic tight angle almost converted. And LJ
I feel like that's a
clears away.
weird thing to
Chicago
ask somebody.
streaking Downfield, can center this ball, and Chronic gets there just ahead of LJ. First killer.
Someone
ahead
said
of
most
Hoxer.
likely, okay.
That's been a constant theme. Hoxer, I'll give Hoxer credit. I mean,
Baseball,
he's been
yeah,
in
I would be a
the
lefty.
position of challenging first killer repeatedly. It has not gone well. That centering pass looked great, but LJ couldn't get to it in time. It's cleared away again. Now apparently Jack let that get a little too far.
Oh, that's got to be a goal, man. That's too good of an opportunity not to be a goal. Open passing play.
He's picked it up, and he adds
Chronic gets a dunk, man. Yeah. Fellas, I predicted 4-1, and we might be getting that.
I think that was a 50 off
If we went from
Hoxer
LJ having a free shot in the middle, didn't lead to a goal, to Chronic dunking Hoxer.
So magnetic to that
Holy
goal.
shit. Javen coming in. Him coming in with 1,000 bits. Where did that come from? Thank you so much. That's a lot of love, man. Thank you guys for all the love today. Yeah, I predicted the first series right.
Jack
LG, I don't even know if we did a prediction.
took his time getting to this ball in the corner.
And then this series, we have predicted 4-1.
And Chronic now starting to take over for Genji. He got the midfield boost well ahead of Chicago. Drop down pass.
Thank you so much. I do really appreciate it. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies, him. Thank you, thank you.
SSG there.
I really appreciate that. Hope you're having a good Saturday, guys.
But this is very similar.
Yo, Olympia, thank you so much. I appreciate the tier 1. Thank you. Is LG still alive? They are. Not alive still. They've lost to G2.
SSG got to be a little bit weird.
Sorry for the blue ball there. It took me a second to think about it.
Getting involved not only on the defense but on the offensive plays now. Jack.
LG looked good though.
Down. Chicago trying to take it away from the
LG looked good though. LJ! Nope.
Does he have room to
Man, they need a little bit of LJ magic. It's not coming out though. Hey, Alpha Romeo, thank you for the prime. I really appreciate that. Enjoy the emotes and no ads. Thank you. Dude, DJ, that's like my favorite emo I added in. The Tiger Woods Big Dog one.
Trying to get into position here,
My favorite one.
For now, things start to settle.
Hey, thank you, Olympia. I appreciate that.
First killer stolen 9.5 big pads per game. And that's just the first couple. It's probably gotten worse.
Jack?
First killer couldn't drop it down for a
Man, guys, I don't know. I think this might be wraps for SSG.
Chicago at least able to grab some of his own.
I think Genji are just on another level. Same thing with G2, man. You saw G2 play LG, they're just on another level. I think there's just levels to it.
It's a little bit wide with 13 seconds left, but it's just about inconsequential at this point. It is another dominant.
How good are these guys at passing? Oh, very good. These guys can hit the ball where they want to every time.
On the hill here, match point to get to the semifinals.
Jesus, man, Jesus.
They look so good. And you can take all the shots
Wow.
you want, but this one's gonna hit the ground.
Yeah, Genji,
Genji here, first killer. Just
Genji
a
looking
small
good.
sip of water, you
Maybe
know?
Genji call a
Can only
timeout
days
just
of
to piss off
taking
SSG a little
everybody's
bit.
boost and being all
Hey,
over the
Jiggy,
field.
thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate G. Damn, he is still down in that moonshine.
That space station
He doesn't even make a face. Kid's
Only
stone
6
cold.
shots in that game. You'll see the stats in a moment for Gen G, but it just felt like they dominated every aspect of that game. You never felt like Space Station.
Holy shit, Spangly with a 3-month sub. Thank you. I appreciate you for a big advanced sub.
And it was
Buddy's got to be
more of that.
hammered.
Chicago
Yeah, I think
having
it's
to
starting to
make
kick in a
goal
little bit.
line saves
It calms his
that
nerves.
kept Space Station kind of handcuffed in their own zone, and now Gen G 1 win away from getting into the top 4 tomorrow. And by the way, Space Station doesn't have their timeout anymore, so
Holy shit, Cap!
has only 60 seconds.
Damn, bro! A 10 bomb coming out of
I
Nightcaps.
think there's a lot of communication.
Bro subbed earlier and is dropping a 10 bomb. Guys, we don't need any more subs today. I appreciate it, but thank you. If you guys got a sub, enjoy it, man. No ads.
Once again,
Holy
Gen G
crap, man.
on match
Thank you, Caps.
point,
I appreciate
where
that.
there's been so many
All right, here we go, guys.
before,
Game number
and
5.
SSG
Gen G
for an
looking to
answer
close
the
it
2
out.
games that they've
Does
not
anyone
been
in here
able
believe
to
SSG can
find
pull it back?
almost anything?
Anyone in here have it?
Championship Sunday awaits if Gen G can close it out.
Yeah, I don't know if I do
at
either.
The Oasis. Chronic shot easily stopped by Hoxer. But here's
It's not
Gen
looking
G
too
following
good.
It up again. First killer had that ricochet out.
But let me remind you guys, yesterday Shopify was up 2-0. SSG came back and won in 5.
Have it now. First killer waiting very patiently. Jack starting to creep up as well. That may be where you can
Get these
take
watch
advantage of
party
something
only
there for
guys
Gen
out of
G.
here. They're
Just gotta
hogging all
get
the
them
subs.
creeping
Hey,
up
it's
a
all
little
good,
bit.
man.
Problem is that
It all helps
clear
us
is just
grow.
never coming out. Chronic on this, and it pinballs around. Jack is there.
Hey, dude, Gen G, man. Gen G are looking like,
I'm kind of shocked it didn't find the
Gen G look
perfect
good, man.
angle, but it was
I think this
near
one's over.
Close. Thankfully, Jack pushed up just enough. Pushes
I think this one
through,
might
and
be
there it
over,
is, the
man.
testament to the Gen G offense.
They
but
are
also
looking a little too solid.
waking up.
Silent,
Chronic
thank you
being
for the
more
tier 1
involved
sub. I really
is a
appreciate it,
huge
Silent. Thank you, thank you,
threat
thank you.
to the SSG defense, because before you were dealing with Jack and first killer, now you got to add Chronic to the mix. He's resetting over, trying to leave this one down. Finally,
SSG just
out
don't
of
really
their
have
own
offense
half
right now.
After about a minute in their own.
It looks very flat. It looks like Gen G have an answer for everything they do. Ever since game 1, SSG won, based off a first killer like a mistake, they've just been flawless. They're there for everything.
Right at first killer, and yet again, first killer comes out the better of the two. Chicago's there for this challenge. Everybody whiffs on it. Chronic gets bumped out of the way by first killer.
Man, dude. LJ's been quiet this series as well.
Went low for the double.
Oh man, SSG, they're trying.
I guess that's a
their
goal.
might,
Here we
but
go.
Somehow,
SSG said, you know what? We're not done yet. Hoxer goes high, gets a little bit of a pinch touch, and no one's there.
it's right on target, but
Jack probably called off first killer and said, okay, I can get to this, and then, well,
couldn't quite get to it.
That's the second goal that Hoxer's got. The
Okay. SSG are back in it, and they have the lead. Shout out to all the people doubting them.
And SSG's in front.
You know what? If there's one way to catch Gen G off guard, it's got to be with like some sort of like a goofy goal like that. Then they're probably all sitting there smiling like, whoa, what just happened? But they're not going to
This
let
is
this
false
one get away from
hope?
them for too long.
Really?
But as far
I would
as
love to
SSG is
see them win
concerned,
this
you
game
gotta
and keep it
build
going.
on this. This is a moment where you have an ounce of momentum against Gen G, and it's got to go in your favor from here out.
That's a good touch.
Space Station faces right now is they've
Should be a
scored
free
2
clear.
against
That
a
can't
team
be a
that's
goal. That
averaged
cannot
3.
be a goal.
And they may get one
If
here.
you're
Oh,
SSG, you cannot let goals like that
It's
go
a
in.
save by
You need to make them work for it.
Chicago, I thought. No, it wasn't Chicago. Anyways, he's back downfield now. And Chronic.
That's because you're an SSG and NRG
Now here
fan.
goes apparently Jack. Downfield.
What the hell are you
first
talking
killer
about?
Waiting to his left. There he is. Lob it high.
Good save.
Chronic try to finish, and Chicago's in the
Dude,
way
Gen
this
G
time.
are just starting to
So
ramp it
Space
back up,
Station
man.
hold
They're just
the
in complete
line
control of
towards
offense,
the
it feels like.
halfway mark. And Gen G sent back to their end.
The
once
hell
again,
just
not
happened?
for long.
Here comes first killer. This one's going to bounce.
What is
off
going
the
on?
Almost a center for Jack, and you could clear this one all you want, and it's gonna work. Hoxer once again, and
Is the
I
stream
believe
fine?
It's the hat trick for Hoxer. Not once,
Am I good?
not twice, but 3 times. He has managed to find a way to use this ball to get off of any Gen G member's car and find his way to the net.
That was weird.
A natural hat trick for Hoxer. Wow.
Your camera was good?
What a way to come alive here.
Shit, maybe, I don't know what that was. That was weird.
In this game, as he will have this all to
That might have been me, I don't know. I don't know what that was. Yo, Silent, thank you for the tier 1. Jay, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it, Jay. Oz, thank you for the tier 1.
And
appreciate it, fellas.
Or Chronic, rather, right at Chicago. This drops down across the middle. First killer's all over it.
It was them? Oh, was it? It happened to them too.
By LJ, who will buy his teammates time to get back.
Yeah, guys, imagine if there was drops on. There's no drops on right now, and what's the view count looking like? 37,000. Usually when drops are on, there's double the views.
Against SSG here, they get to go back into their half.
What decal Chicago rocking? Neural Network. Dude, SSG just can't hold it. Gen G's offense is so solid. Chronic insta-chows, gets a good dunk, and First Killer reads it and scores that. How do you score that?
A top-tier wide receiver. First Killer telling his teammates, throw it up there, I'll go get it. And he does.
What are drops? Drops are... So Rocket League will add something where they have a deal with Twitch where people can get rewards for watching the streams. Whether that's like a viewer stream, like a watch party, the main stream, and they don't have them on. And instead of views being at like 70,000, they're at like 37,000. Because a lot of people will watch to try to get random rewards, right? Like cool decals and wheels or...
Left to go here.
Right.
Gen G on match point, but not even in a tied game with SSG right now.
Oh, hell nah.
With a shot from Jack sent off by Hoxer.
Hell nah. What is going on, man?
One of his own. All 3 members of Gen G in the half of SSG, which could be a little dangerous as Chronic's going to try and head back to the mid. Jack
looking a bit
just
sloppy,
slow
yeah.
things down and take us back into the orange with what boost he has left. Maybe a
30 seconds away.
30 seconds left to go.
Oh my gosh, SSG's looking sloppy right now. Bumps are coming out. Good play out of Hoxer though. Chicago's got a one-on-one. Not the best touch. Jack's got space now with boost. Demo comes out. First Killer pre-jumps. Man, yeah, y'all deserve to lose this. This is embarrassing, man. This is fucking embarrassing. This is fucking embarrassing.
They have made SSG so
First Killer pre-jumping made both of them like instantly go.
Between FK and Jack, that using a decoy at that point completely
that cannot, you cannot let that happen. That is like the 3rd time that has happened in the last minute, and finally they get scored on from it.
Trying to make the challenge on a Hoxer. Chicago looking to send this one off. This one headed towards the net.
All right, we got OT. Let's see if SSG can ice up or if Gen G closes this out.
A goal from Gen G.
Space Station need this game or they are out.
Into Sunday's top 4. Chicago, decent challenge, but First Killer stays with the play. Nobody else was forward. Hoxer trying to take his time, getting around Jack. Looking for the reset. Did not have it. Now First Killer. Call his own number against LJ and Chicago, and it's Chicago with the save. Chronic to follow.
Bang!
First Killer, double.
Silent Killer does it again, man. First Killer, always doing it, man. Puts you out of your misery quick.
Right around the last
Jesus, bro.
Gen
Yeah, there he is.
Welcome to Sunday.
There he is.
Welcome to the top
SSG,
4.
man, that looked a little bit rough on them. That series. Pay up, all right. Jay, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it, Jay.
You finally catch him crack a smile as his double tap ends it in overtime.
Wow. Says First Killer can put it inside me.
So
what did you just say? Did you say First Killer can put it in you?
Saying that, but hey, that's how
what's your problem, dude?
They do survive and advance, and they've got either Shopify Rebellion or M80. Not much of a reward when you think about it, but
so they will play the winner of the next series.
The middle of that series, they absolutely dominated, but a lot of credit to Space Station Gaming, especially
Chronic, you're too happy. Stop being so happy.
In Game 5, he had the hat trick very early on.
Yeah, I think SSG just Looked rough on offense and rough on defense.
Quite enough to
that
go
did not
against the
look
likes of Gen G, but
like too.
like
I
you
don't think
said,
that was a good
Hawks
showing
are
from them.
absolutely coming alive in game number
Perry
5.
MVP underscore says this is your daily reminder to start kneeling.
Unfortunately, just a challenge too much.
LJ was very quiet that series. I think all of them were. I think Kago was quiet. I think
North American
right.
Rocket League.
I thought Oxer was quiet. First killer was dancing on him. Check G2's Twitter. All right, fellas, we have one more series left on the day, man. Thank you guys for all the follows today. I do really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let me look at the Twitter. Let me pull it up. People are saying check G2's Twitter. All right, let's look at the tweets. Let's look at the tweets. What do we have happening? Guys, I will throw up a prediction in a couple moments, all right? I will throw up a prediction in a couple moments. Yep, we have a rematch, fellas, coming up. Shopify versus M80. They played the other day and last week, and Shopify lost in Game 5 overtime. All right, fellas, let's look what happened, man. Let's refresh Twitter.
Absolutely.
Celtic says first killer definitely has the biggest cock in esports.
Abjack tweets out, very nervy series, but we come out on top 4-1. See you tomorrow. So he's saying they had a bit of nerves. Happens. Comment on my Steam, !Steam, and say I requested Steam sign. I got you, bro. I gotta do another one of those tonight. Snacks, thank you for the 2-month sub. Croissant, thank you for the tier 1. No Feed, thank you for coming in. Says mostly watch on YouTube, but decided to hop over and drop a prime. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Any other tweets coming out? Furia tweets out their Furia's got some clean jerseys. Simple. Simple. Okay, what happened here?
They need to take a moment and kind of
yeah, they were rolling.
Exactly how things like that happen.
They were rolling. All right, what you guys want me to check? G2's Twitter? Why does everyone want me to check G2's Twitter? Why are they just over and over shitting on LG? They're tweeting out, they said Luminosity's goal. Just open 24 hours. Okay. They are loving it, man. They get a fucking super team, start shitting on people, and now, okay. Sad to you. Congratulations on top 4. You guys are looking pretty good, man. You guys are looking pretty damn good. Started out a little bit iffy, but then you guys started fucking dominating. You guys started rolling.
The corner, 50 down. Daniel wins the 50. The net's vulnerable. He shoots. It's good.
It's a good play.
The insurance goal and a hat trick.
Tomic gets the dunk on him. Quick beat. Dan closes the series out. Damn. Thank you, Shaggy, for the 8-month sub. Says, yo, Kev, it's been a minute. How's things going? It's going great, man. I appreciate you for coming in and resubbing. Thank you.
Car that he knew what
really playing to control the ball, so to speak. I think they're just trying to outspeed Luminosity. Great bump and a great shot. What a play.
And you could tell.
Throw up a prediction. All right, guys.
The look of Daniel's car that he
Let's throw up a prediction for you guys. The next series of the day is going to be M80 taking on Shopify at the top left of your screen. This is the final series of the day, okay? Final series of the day, everybody. Hopefully we get a good one. I'm thinking this could go game 7. I'm thinking minimum game 6. Let me give you all a little bit backstory on these teams, man. So, how did Shopify do yesterday? Some of y'all might be asking. Shopify beat Dignitas 3-0. Shopify's Dignitas is in top 4 already for those that don't know. They won today. They lost to Gen G, though, 3-1. Then they bounced back with a Game 5 win over NRG. They lose to SSG and then win in Game 5 against Snowman, which is Frosty's team. Shut up, Tubby, and run the prediction. Okay. M80 on the other hand, 3-0'd Squishy's team, dominating it. 3-2ing TSM and then beating Gen G. So, go what you guys want. M80 won in Game 5 last Friday against these guys in overtime. But I'm going to throw up a prediction for you guys, alright? Here you guys go, man. / prediction. Here you guys all go. Who will win? M80. Shopify. Shopify is Justin's team for those that don't know. Holy! Damn, man! Seb Parsons coming in with the 5-bomb. I really appreciate that, Seb Parsons. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hell yeah. Thank you, guys. I appreciate all the love today. Final series of the day, everybody. Final series of the day. Thank you guys for all stopping in. Seb, thank you again for that. I appreciate it. If you guys are new, please follow. It would be very appreciated, man. I appreciate you guys for hanging out and watching. It really does mean the world. I would have never thought we would honestly have this many people watching a watch party. So I really appreciate it, guys. Final match is coming up. Yeah, exclamation bracket. It should pop up. Oh. Thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. Let's look how this prediction's looking. M80 is favored on this prediction by, wow, 2.2 million to 5 to 600,000. Hey, Burn, thank you for the 2-month sub. I really appreciate it, Burn. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Burn. I really appreciate the love, man. Thank you, bro. Guys, the next series is coming up. The next series is coming up. We got one more on the day. We have one more series on the day. Sativa, Believa, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hell, man, we've had a lot of follows and subs today. Yesterday, we had like 800 to 900 follows. It was kind of insane. I'd lick Kev's balls if he put peanut butter PB on them. What does that even mean? Dude, when's the last time y'all heard this song? Alright, fellas. Final series is coming up, man. Final series is coming up. I haven't heard this song in a minute. Of your city's life. Yeah, these are the new decals, apparently. I think it was a pretty straightforward 12-minute prediction. No, I'm going to cancel it once the series gets going. Like, close it off. When you need... I used to love this song in 5th grade. Man, 3 Doors Down has some banger songs, don't they? You called the 4-1? Dude, we called Dignitas 4-2 in this, we called the last series being 4-1. We've been on it today.
Welcome back, everybody, after a win that is not so unfamiliar to
Rave, thank you for the prime. I really appreciate it, Rave.
The likes of SSG here. And guys, we've got one of the favorites up with us. I've got apparently Jack here with me. Jack,
interview.
How are you? Oh my goodness, I've seen you all over the place. Last time we saw each other was at Gamers 8. How does it feel to, you know, be back?
What's my prediction? I'm not saying it until the series, the predictions close.
It was, you know, a long off season, so it's definitely nice to be back.
Jack rocking the Gen G sweater. I like that.
Who's, you know, been
clean.
Or not.
Puma.
It feels good to be back regardless.
Well, we're all super happy to have y'all back. Now, that was an interesting series because there were a couple of times where...
Spit it out, meatball. Bro, first of all, don't call me a fucking meatball. 2, no, do your own prediction.
Walk us through that a little bit. I know at
that
the
hoodie's
beginning,
nice.
It was you and FK kind of on this crazy, like, synergetic run. Walk me through that. How did that feel? What was it like?
Yeah, it was a strange series. I think one that was kind of expected. I think every regional one that I've ever been a part of is always a bit nervy, you know, in most teams. just kind of getting the swing of things back into RLCS. So it was kind of expected, you know, going from a quarterfinal to semis. If you make semis, that's huge. So we knew it was going to be a little bit poor.
Yeah, like I said, top 4
we
is
knew that
huge
if we stayed composed, which we tried to do, especially on offense, I think it was good. Our defense could have improved, but it was overall not the worst.
Peter,
like
thank
said,
you
there
for
was
the
a couple
prime
moments
sub.
that
I
were,
appreciate it, Peter.
what is
Thank
going
you.
on, and don't worry, I was thinking the same thing, but you know, the win is all that matters, and we came on top, so it's all good.
Well, congratulations to you guys. Also,
Yeah, I know,
Chronic
right,
stepping
Gyro?
up in a big way there towards that second half of the series. What changed? What brought Chronic kind of out of his shell in that series?
I think Chronic always plays fairly well in the late series. I think he just needs a couple games to get into it. And there's nothing wrong with that. Most players are like that, and I think he's just one of them. But we all know what he's capable of, and I think he played really well. First, of course, don't want to go without mentioning him. He was
First
great.
killer
So,
was fucking
yeah,
killer
I'm happy with
that
those two, how they
series.
played.
Well, before we let you go, you've got M80 or Shopify waiting for you on the other end of things. Is there a favorite you're looking forward to?
I think
First
we'd all
killer
like to play
tweeted.
M80 again. They beat us 3-1 yesterday. They're looking really good in tournament. Of course, I'd like to beat Yoris as well. So yeah, I think it would be it would be nice to play those guys. I'm sure it'd be a good matchup,
Yoris.
but,
So
yeah, we'll
that's
see who
how
comes
you
out
say
on
his
top.
name.
Well,
Finally
we're gonna go
found
ahead
out.
and answer that question to let you know who you get to play. But thank you so much for hanging out with me and us over here, and enjoy the rest of your day.
Of course, thank you for having me.
First killer, top 4
cruised to the
GGs.
semifinals with a 4-1 win over SSG. After dropping game 1, they basically didn't look
Chronic tweeted panicky series as a whole, but we come out with the win.
Wait for the results of our
On to tomorrow.
Final match, the final match of the day, just around the corner. Lots of impressive performances from many players there. Chronic of note in the interview. I say Chronic was such an excellent support.
Yorius
as well
is his
as
real
finisher
name.
for Gen G in this series here, Gibbs, and they're looking very strong. Definitely still the top team in North America.
And yeah, this was that match of the day, according to the pros, at least with the power ranking chart.
I don't know, man. I think this series up is matchup of the day. These guys are literally going back and forth. They went to game 5 last time.
Throughout this match,
And M80 is
Gen G
with
just
Nas
dominated
and
from game 2 on. The only time it looked a little bit weird was game 5, but Space Station got like 2 weird goals in that game as well, but they still lost it. So Gen G, they came out on top. First killer looked fantastic. Chronic, he can be a spectator at times, but that's going to happen. You have First Killer and Abjack on your team. Sometimes you have to sit back and just watch them play. That's how I made my career with Crow and Sam. So I get it, Chronic. I understand.
Yeah.
But he claims alive right at the end of the series.
Dude, I'll be
They
honest.
look
I don't even
so,
know how to
so
say his
dominant,
fucking
though.
name,
Gen
and I
G,
just
talk
heard it.
about
How?
Day
What?
one,
How?
they always have
What
a
did he say in the
mishap,
What did he
but
just
when
say?
it's bracket time,
Yeah.
they perform.
The fuck did he just
Yeah,
say?
I mean,
How do you say his
there
name?
there was a
Yoris?
moment in game 2.
Can I
where
just say
Chicago
Yoris?
misses what feels like a pretty easy
Yoris.
shot. that
Okay,
tied
yeah,
the
fuck
game,
it. There we
sent
go.
to overtime in the waning seconds.
Yoris.
There. I remember writing that down like, oh, that one might come back to bite him. Honestly, I don't think
This
at
whole
point it
series, I'm
really
about to
mattered.
just call him
Like, Gen G
Yoris.
looked strong
Fuck it,
enough
I'm calling
in
him. I'm
this
calling him
particular
fucking
moment on
Robert,
the day
just to make it
that
easy.
Even if they had gotten that goal and gone to overtime there, they'd still think this was probably going to be
Yori
a win. So we
is.
can look at
Yori
the
is.
bracket and how things
Okay.
sit after the conclusion of 3 of our matches.
Here we go,
got
fellas.
One more to go.
We got one
before
more series
we
on
are
the day.
set for Championship Sunday. Gen G advancing there. They will wait for the winners of our final match of the day here, Stacks. Rebellion versus M80. Let's go.
Yeah, and this is a matchup that's got a lot.
Yo, you see the
firepower
M80
here.
decal?
I think something's got to give, right? Because you
M80's
look at
decal
the
is
scoring
sick. What the
prowess
fuck?
of a guy like Two Piece against an M80 team that is.
You don't like it? I thought it looked pretty good.
They gave up
Ass.
the
No, let me
fewest
go clip
goals per
it.
game
I need to look.
by a pretty
Y'all don't like
significant
it?
Margin yesterday. That does come with a bit of an asterisk. They did play the Muffin Men and TSM, who were some of the lowest scorers, but they
It looks
also
like
did that
Sprite.
against Gen G, who averaged 3 yesterday. So very interested to see how.
I don't
they
think it's that
handle
bad.
Shopify
I
Rebellion
think it's
here
kind of
today.
cool.
So this is seed 1 versus seed 8.
Justin!
Normally, that's a one-sided match. Here, I think it's almost a coin flip. Shopify Rebellion, they had a tough road. They 3-0'd Dignitas, who is looking fantastic. They're
I
in the
used to be
bracket
on
top four.
M80.
They won the first 2 games versus Space Station, then lost 3 in a row. Space Station looked fantastic. Then they had to barely squeak by in the final match, a reverse sweep to make it here.
What was
But
I
they're
gonna
a team
do?
that can take down anyone. And again, with M80, 2 of their matches were against weaker teams. They did take down Gen G, a top 4 team. but so has the 8 seed in Shopify Rebellion. So I think it's going to be a lot closer than on paper.
It's a lot closer than a lot of people had on paper, for sure. And to be clear, Justin is going to be playing. Memory will be coaching.
Look at AJ!
Don't have to worry about that one. I love that.
Damn, man! Why didn't I get any of this M80 shit, man?
And not
I didn't get any of that stuff. I wanted that jersey.
But so real quick, I want to talk about Nas and like the international transfers again. We saw it last year with Gen G when they came over. A lot of people
that shit
before the year began had Gen G like a 7th or 8th power ranked team. The same thing happened to M80. Scrim results have not been kind to them. The pros ranked them incredibly low, but when it came to tournament time, the international players always slap around North America, it seems like. So Nas had a great day, and we'll see how this all works out. Nick, the acolytes are insane for him. He always wins no matter what team they coach for. So M80 on paper is a fantastic team.
Yeah, I don't know what to say. What else, Andy?
Can they continue to back it up here today is going to be the question. New day of Rocket League. And they got to re-rack and reload that same energy for this round here. Could be the last stop on the tour. For one of these teams, it will be. That's how single elimination works. So who do you think it's going to be? Let us know in the chat. Hashtag M80, hashtag...
Yeah, I don't know, dude. The more you guys talk about the name, the more I get confused.
Which way we're leaning? Stacks, I feel like with you, I'm always expecting you to go with like the underdog, but this is a matchup of two teams that in my mind have the ethos of underdogs already. So that's not really what we're going with on this one. What are you feeling?
Well, M80 is a team that I've been kind of vocal about my doubts with them, right? Like I haven't really been a believer. I'm like, okay, how is this NAS thing gonna work? You know, how is Jorius going to perform now that the lights are on?
He just said Jorius. Is that how you literally say it?
Really
Jorius.
Well,
I'm just gonna say that.
Go against them the way they're performing right
Jorius.
now.
Okay, that's simple enough.
I mean, they kind of had a soft schedule yesterday. They looked very good doing
You're basically saying like Jory is, right? Like Jory is going to the store. Jory is. Jory is. Okay, that makes sense.
But they will have their hands full keeping two-piece out of their net.
So Wave,
that's all I needed somebody to say,
I don't
man.
think underdogs often, but when I feel like the underdog is not that big of one and it's more of a coin flip matchup, I usually will side with them. So I'm going Shopify Rebellion here.
Shopify, how's this prediction looking?
They played teams well. They swept Dignitas, who's a top 4 team right now.
4 million to M80 to Shopify's
so
2 mil.
With a minor upset.
I like it. I'm going with you. I'm also riding the honeymoon phase of Justin hashtag no longer anyone but NRG. Just
Q_Rex says that's how we've been telling you to say you monkey.
I think we're seeing a new and
don't call me a
Justin,
monkey. It's just weird.
I think Shopify could pull off the
calling a grown ass dude a monkey.
They've had some excellent flashes of brilliance over their entire RLCS career as an organization that's continuing here with a completely new roster, but they're gonna have to keep up that consistency.
Hey Mercs, thank you for the love, bro. I appreciate the 4-month sub.
No slouch. I'm excited to see where it goes. M80 gonna be the favorites.
Kick. I don't know where you find that Gingy hoodie. Maybe on their shop, their merch.
We'll see how it goes, folks. This one gonna be even. Hopefully, we finally get Game 7. Haven't had it yet today. We got M80 versus Shopify Rebellion to close out Saturday.
All right, I'm gonna close out the prediction.
M80 versus Shopify Rebellion to close out today. Only one can move on to the top 4. Dazzering with James by here. James, this is going to be a close one in the day.
Oh, it certainly is. And Shopify Rebellion, they're a team I am eager
What
to
is this
see
music?
in the
It's their
single
stuff.
elimination bracket.
Here we go.
One of the,
Who goes on to play Gingy? M80 versus Shopify Rebellion. Justin's new team with 2-piece in part.
In the offseason, but
had a little bit shaky of a day yesterday, starting off by beating Dignitas, who are obviously looking good still. And now we have this M80 team who dominated yesterday's Swiss by beating Gingy as well.
Exactly.
So we
M80
have
with a
M80 who went undefeated in Swiss. They were the 1 seed. Beat Gen G, who if they win this, they go play. It's gonna be a good one, man. For those that don't know, M80 brought over. They signed AJ, brought over Nas, who recently won Salt Mine, like back-to-back events, beating Zin and everybody, and then bringing over Jorius as well.
We'll get this back out to the middle. Parth misses, makes two-piece miss as well. Justin has to move in. He doesn't get a piece of it.
I don't know though, man.
And Jorius will be there to
Jorius has been absolutely on fire for them.
Coming out from M80 in the start. We said it on the pre-show going
AJ gets a great 50, hits it below. GG's, M80 wins it all. You like that? GG's? We call him GG's already, Costello.
AJ played the 50 perfectly, and like you said, Jorius cleans up the mess. First goal to M80 to kick things off.
And a little bit shaky there. You saw
Justin?
Oh, hold on. It looks like Justin's going to be able to get
That's a great save. AJ said this is the most comfortable he's ever felt on a team.
Going to keep on going now. Finally does get cleared off to the side. Justin not able to get the 50, but that whole play on the other end of the field started when Parth wasn't able to make contact. You saw the
You guys don't know, these teams played a week ago in the open qual where M80 won in Game 5 overtime.
And now you're starting to see a little bit of a scramble here in the midfield. Parth looks to collect, but look at the control from Nas. Just able to grab that first touch, grabs the boost also as well from Parth. Parth trying to recollect.
Hey, what do you say we get a Game 7? Just to end the day.
That's
Fuck
be
it.
The biggest thing here. You saw what Parth did when he had
Dude.
And see, this one gets a counterattack.
AJ recognizes his teammate, goes up, gets a reset. Justin floats over. Jorius uses his reset to catch it quick and pushes momentum. AJ gets a demo 2-0. Who's my prediction? I think M80 wins.
And he goes up into the air.
I would probably have M80 winning 4-2.
Makes him
I'll go 4-2 M80.
Essentially the challenge, and he just takes the space and keeps on going.
I have predicted every series right to be exact today.
Out of Jorius, and this is a hot start for M80. M80 is looking like a stellar team so far.
Yeah, and that's the difference here in the opener. Keeping the ball close versus pushing it away. Everybody on M80, you watch him, even AJ going up the field, he has all this room to work with. Just instead keeps the ball.
This Nas kid, I think, is literally up there with individual talent with like Daniel and them.
An initial challenge of just booming it
Daniel,
away.
Beast Mode, all of those guys. His individual skill level is so good.
So keeping the ball close might be something that makes a difference here in this series, but so far it is making a difference in this game as M80 up 2-0.
Oof.
A chance there,
Justin and Parth both went and left it.
AJ will have a chance.
AJ with the flip reset. Goes for
Dude, AJ looks mad comfortable on this team.
Two-piece also with good speed.
You know your team is ridiculously skilled mechanically when AJ is your worst mechanical player.
From Nas picked up the mid boost. We'll be able to receive a pass.
Like him, Jorius, and Nas are just all three mechanical demons.
And it's going to be out of the play. Justin trying to keep that ball at the midfield. And AJ will lob this towards net. Another
That's a hot take.
Right at AJ.
I mean, when I say least mechanical, he's literally up there with his teammates, right? I would say they're all pretty much. I would say Nas is the most mechanical, like individual skill with the ball, doing whatever he wants. I would say him and Jorius are pretty on the same area. I would say him and Jorius are on the same tier of mechanics. I don't think that's that crazy to say. Maybe Jorius has a little bit. I've seen Jorius score some crazy goals though, man. Jorius, my bad.
The clock as we're that final minute. Two-piece chance there with the double, but blocked out.
Double commit though. Justin, who's to work with, pinch pass
Wow.
across the net. Jorius, oh, you can see AJ.
That should be a goal. Okay. Shop, get on the board finally. 1 minute left. They need another goal though. Justin gets a nice little pinch, makes Jorius a weird save, and Nas can't get back. Parth dunks it in.
And Parth was sitting there on the backboard waiting for an opportunity, and he swept it through.
And Jorius had to prevent that shot coming from Parth, but it kicked it right back out into the danger zone. And now another opportunity. Parth off the ceiling has his
free jump.
Into pass.
Good try.
Trying to stay in the play, uses up the rest of his boost, but actually has the corner boost spawn on him. Parth back in the play now. It's a pass across the middle. AJ by one. Jorius will launch
40 seconds away from M80 taking game number 1.
Trying to run on some small pads. Parth
AJ's waiting on his touch. Parth fakes it because of that.
AJ. Justin dodges that bump attempt by AJ as well.
Parth has space and boost.
Keeping it close.
One-on-one.
Going for the air dribble bump.
Gets
Right,
two up.
AJ
Where's the
ready to
teammate?
cut
Where's the
out.
teammate?
Chance Troopy shot
It's a good
down
save.
by AJ. Back-to-back
Nas gets
saves
it over
for
as
AJ.
well.
Could have given M80 this game, but there's still time. And Justin keeps
Wait,
it safe.
double commit.
though,
Ah.
for Rebellion.
Oh! Whoa! You guys gotta watch this one back. Parth goes up, gets a double, into a reset, into another. Wow. Goal of the day. I just got chills. We got a tie game over here, game one. Wow. I mean, that is unbelievable. Goal of the day, folks. Absolutely incredible.
The only word that begins to describe.
Yeah, that's a cold shot. That's a cold shot. I mean, that's unbelievable. We got overtime now, fellas. Unbelievable.
Oh my!
What a turnaround.
And Parth, his gameplay out there looking like a Richter scale. It's been up and down, but that was a peak.
So well done.
Jesus.
But not out of the woods just
Unbelievable.
yet. M80 on the ball. They want to keep this one in. They're trying to make sure Rebellion don't build up enough momentum here, especially from that goal. Keep eyes on how Rebellion start moving the ball forward. That's a big miss from Justin.
No way that just happened. A devastating way for Shopify to miss this one. Justin.
That is a rough one.
The corner went for it.
That is a rough one.
And that one's just gonna bounce
After
in.
that insane goal, that is unfortunate.
Wow.
Hey, Vika, thank
What
you
else
for the
can you
prime
say?
sub. I appreciate it. Gaines, thank you for the 4 months.
That's tough. That is
a
tough
rough
for
one.
Rebellion. You've got to think
That's a rough one.
after those two back.
AJ kind of looking solid there. Can't lie, right? That jersey, he's got his hair going.
Just takes one backboard miss, and M80 able to take this game. Look at that, and again on the
Crazy.
replay.
He even got bumped a little bit by his teammate. Still was able to get the flip reset and score that.
He
one. That
looks
was- that was a
13. There's
highlight
always
reel
those
shot.
people
Make sure
trying
you
to
add
make
that
it
one to your
weird and shit,
montage.
bro.
But to lose the game like that,
Fuck
to just
you
have it
talking
bounce
about?
off the corner and in, a little bit devastating. I mean, Parth also a couple times that game was going for some clear attempts, ended up hitting it right.
Nah,
to
it's
the
not
opposing
weird.
team
I'd
on that
smash.
last
I didn't
play.
say
You
that,
could see
nor would
Parth,
I do that.
was trying to clear it
James,
out,
thank
ended
you
up hitting
again.
it,
I appreciate all the
right
follows,
to
fellas.
An opponent that was able to bounce it off the corner. And so, you know, Parth, crazy game all around. Both goals scored by him. But overall, Rebellion not as clean defensively as maybe you would expect. And they really were made to pay for that by M80, who was looking good. And I thought Jorius especially looked fantastic.
Yeah.
He was great.
Yeah, I agree. Jorius looks great. Nas, even in his first regional event, this is his first top 8. He feels like he's.
All right,
feeling
let's
a
see
little
how they
comfortable
bounce
under
back.
pressure. Of course, we had that one mistake that he made.
Losing
but
like that in that
like
last
you had
game
said
is not a
in the
good
cast,
way.
It felt like he just
But
didn't expect AJ
Parth
to
is
get up there,
obviously
couldn't
playing out of
recover
his
in time.
mind after that
They may
shot
still
we
come
just
away
saw.
with game 1, but of course, it's going to be a long best of 7 if it keeps getting as close as that game 1 was. We'll see if Rebellion can kind of clean things up here as we get game 2 started.
Yeah, this is a huge test for Rebellion, and really,
What the hell?
Parth trying to power through that contact, but a lot of people maybe discounting M80 a little bit just because this is a bit of a Frankenstein team. And this is one that was put together not according to the will of the players, but really the will of the organization, just hunting out the best players that they could find and getting.
Man, that game 1 was actually
from the
incredible.
team.
I wish it
And
didn't end like that.
honestly, it's looking like it's paying off so far. They've already had a stellar Swiss stage this first.
What
game
decals
that's
Nas
very
using?
composed.
Bluster bar, but with like camo paint
See if they
finish.
can keep that up in game 2. And Shopify, on the other hand, can they clean up the defense? And also, will we see a little bit more cohesion on offense? That one play didn't seem like it was too repeatable, Dazrid.
Yeah, that's why. That's the
It's a
way
good
I
double
feel
out of
here
Parth.
as well. I mean, you saw literal peaks and valleys there in game 1, but that's been the case not even in
That's
the
open.
all through the Swiss days. Chance for AJ.
Dude, AJ
Picks
looks
it
good
up
on
in
this
the
team, guys.
midfield and puts
AJ
it
looks
home.
good. He looks comfortable.
Again, Jorius.
He's getting
gets a
space.
50
He
with a
looks
double
good,
commit, and
man.
still Jorius gets the perfect
Little bit of a
50
mistake though
out to the
coming out of
midfield.
Shopify there.
Ready for AJ. It was almost like Jorius
Double
knew
commit, yeah.
exactly what he wanted to do. Directed it to AJ and hit him on the numbers, even though 2 players were going for that 50.
All right, how do Rebellion respond? They have possession here. 2-piece. He's going to go around the net. He was looking for a bump. Oh, speaking of bumps, Nas takes down Justin. So big open space.
That's a good touch.
Puts that one on target. Good save.
Hart doesn't. Hart did have the boost. He left it for his teammate though.
Here from 2-piece and Justin in game 2.
Hart is playing pretty good so far.
On that back wall, goes to the corner.
Obviously that gold juices it a little bit, but still.
Hesitated a little bit. Beat 2-piece to the ball, looking to get a follow-up touch, and forces this one to pinch way off the wall. Great read, though. Good follow-up from Parf. He put that all the way on target.
And he only had 2 boosts left in the tank after that play. And there's immediately Nas and AJ both going.
Oh!
This is so
It's a good play, man.
2-piece has to dodge 2 people.
Jorius pops it up.
Bumped, and then
a lot of space for Nas. Too much space being given for M80. Shopify giving a lot of space. Not sure why that's so open.
Like the Spuds.
Okay. 2-piece now trying to see if he can at least build some momentum here.
Shopify need to get the ball rolling.
As Rebellion have felt, it feels just like, again, consistent pressure is tough for them. Team starts getting more physical. Demos, it's really hard for them to adjust to it. And M80 are no strangers to playing in that style. A lot of trust here in the team.
It's still weird to me seeing Justin on a different team.
Sometimes can go upfield to try and make a play.
Like, even though it's been like this for like 6 months, so like the whole offseason we knew he wasn't with NRG anymore.
All these guys are very
still weird to me. I don't know.
AJ to Nas. Nas almost got around.
Like, it just doesn't look right seeing Justin on Rebellion.
Shopify Rebellion just look uncomfortable at the moment. They're getting smothered right now. You see Joris even trying to land the bump on 2-piece, throws 2-piece off the touch.
Man, M80 is aggressive right now.
Read for Parth, but Parth doing really well to be able to clear that off. You can see the scramble.
Uh-oh.
Not much control here for the
Uh-oh, he's got boost as well.
Jorius trying to play the 50 out. Nas looking for the follow. No, wait, leaves it for AJ.
Oof. AJ went for the top right.
2-piece, but
2-piece played passive there to save it.
He's gonna clear
Is that
this
in?
to the side.
That's in.
And it's actually just
all right, we find ourselves in the same spot as last match. About a minute left, and they're down a goal.
Looking for an infield pass, but no, 2-piece launches himself at
Thank you, Sage. I appreciate you watching the streams.
M80 were pushed. It's almost like they're almost getting a little too ahead of themselves at the moment. Getting too comfortable upfield, and you have to remember.
Hey, what up, Works?
These players, they earned the right to be here in 2-piece.
All right, minute 20.
He's going to be able to do that again if you make that same mistake.
He didn't get a reset there.
So now it's about, again, just playing a little bit more safer. It was a little bit of a risky play that last.
That's a great touch out of Justin.
Justin!
Bang! Tie game, fellas. We are seeing greatness happening, man. Justin gets a pop out, uses his dodge, gets a reset, and scores it. Wow. That is incredible.
_Rax says, can you shut the fuck up when something cool happens? I'm trying to watch the game. Thank you.
Air rolling at the right time, delayed to get that flip reset. And we've talked about it before in the green room, that the fact that Justin still has mechanics that can just stun you.
Woo! AJ had a little bit of a gimme there. Couldn't get it over it though.
No team really out of the woods just yet here. It's very clear. Justin showing up. Great goal from him to equalize for Rebellion. But M80 still with the fight, still with some offensive possession here. Jorius plays it off the side while Parf catches it. What's Parf gonna do? Plays the 50 straight down and almost tried to look for a bump. Made Jorius hesitate.
30 seconds.
We're trying to get a bump in transition, but
I think Shopify really need this game. Going down 2-0 is not good at all, man.
Parf's gonna go for it. Shot blocked out by Nas. Nas is going to get a piece of this one to push Rebellion back, and then M80 are going to take a chance here upfield.
It's a good play.
Really
2-piece. It's a heavy touch, though.
It's just getting played all around them. Good infield passing from Rebellion as they try to get back on offense again.
Has to be careful here. Justin will go for it. Stretching out again, looking for an infield pass, but his teammates were in the back half.
Yeah, I'm trying to see Game 7 as well.
Straight up off the ceiling.
Uh-oh.
Justin off the corner. 2-piece will have a look on it. Drop it to Justin.
Still up.
Actually stays up, and now finally will touch the ground.
Overtime again.
Opportunity for the Rebellion. They made it interesting, and this whole game has been interesting. Shopify Rebellion, such a slow start, but they have come roaring back, and now Justin trying to take the initiative on the play. 2-piece back towards the net. Leaves it for Parth, but the ball gets by him.
Got a bump.
Justin.
AJ's awkward. Justin tried to see if he could finish it
Yeah, he
there.
kinda-
You're starting to see Rebellion get a little bit more
Nas has his
comfortable,
reset.
And this is a
Parth
very
been
good
playing
sign
good.
for them, especially on the end of Justin.
That's a good block out of
Look at that,
Justin.
More aggressive positioning out of him. He's able to put this one networks. Two-piece tried to get there, but Jorius is able to block it out.
He's
in
got
time.
0 boost.
Jorius has Nas, who went for a pre-jump. AJ last
Jesus,
back,
man.
but
Rocket
still got
League
a
is-
good challenge
these
on
dudes are
that.
flying
Pass,
around.
Shot, no, blocked out by Justin. Left and right are these attacks from both squads.
Justin going for a ceiling pinch.
Oh!
Defended all they went.
Jory is just, how did
think they
you
might have
read
went
that?
all
That's a
in on
great
this
play. That's a
Now
great
left field
play.
Pass. That's going to be saved by Parth. It was so scary seeing
Great
how
play out of
much
Parth.
Two-piece committed. Now Two-piece is pressuring
Back
the
to
other
the
side,
solo plays.
and
Here
it's
we go.
end-to-end action. Jorius off the ceiling, and he'll get 50 out to the corner.
Everybody taking control.
Two-piece doesn't
And a
have
lot of
boost.
also
Probably going to go
respect
for the
given to
dunk.
teams
Yeah.
as well. Lots of
Great
good
demo
good
coming out of
demo there.
Jorius.
Space.
Or
good
Jorius.
Pass from AJ to Jorius to get the clearance. Nas trying to play the speed test, but a little too slow. Parth wanted to control that, but Jorius able to intercept. Jorius also went for a bump on Two-piece, but Justin got that carry. So now Two-piece able to get a solid touch here into the sidewall, but it's cleared away. Rebellion looking to hold on
Minute
to this
37
ball.
into
It's Paul
overtime.
Again, back to Two-piece with the other end. Justin didn't commit, but does have to go back as
Free
the
jump
clear
coming out of
sends it all
Nas.
the way to the blue half.
Oh, wait.
can see the challenge from
Nas is just using anodize on his
Trying to
card.
lob that
Never
up to
mind.
Parth.
He
AJ
switched it after that
spurs
one
to it,
game.
though. Back to the middle. Nas comes streaking.
Uh-oh, Justin's awkward.
This is going to be really tough.
It's a
for
great
Justin. He
touch.
does the squishy save to clear it out.
AJ going for the dunk.
Now Two-piece.
Parth up
to
quick.
Parth. Yeah, they actually both went. However,
We're at a
Two-piece
stalemate
will be
right
able to
now.
get back in time. Now Nas up to AJ. AJ goes high, and Parth goes along. Clears it all the way out to Jorius. Jorius now will tap it up to himself and do an air dribble 50. The 50 goes over, and now Nas will take on Parth. AJ looking for Parth, or Nas rather, but Nas not ready for the pass.
Good idea.
Outlet pass.
AJ.
He's got
trying
0
to
boost
slow
here.
down a chance for a long clearance. A lot of people.
He
from
gets their
M80
corner, and that's a goal. What happened? Outlet pass from Justin to Parth. Parth uses his 12 boost to get it over one. Justin dust AJ. Justin with a masterclass game, fellas. Masterclass game out of Justin. Incredible game out of Justin. Hey, yo, Archive, thank you for the 7th-month sub. I hope you're doing good, bro. I'm doing well. Memory, their coach. We have a zoom in. Very zoomed in. I love it. Knight, thank you for the 46 months. Hope you're doing good, Knight. Thank you, man. Hope all's well. Thank you, guys. Appreciate all the new follows and subs, man. Thanks for stopping in, everybody.
For their mid-game adjustments. At the
Dusk,
beginning of
thank
the
you
game,
for the prime. I appreciate
this
it.
happened in game 1, even going into game 2.
Justin looks better without a beard.
M80 uses that to apply pressure, but then
How old is
everything
Justin?
starts
Justin
to
is
click for
21.
them, and they're able to turn it around. What a game from Justin.
Series of the day? Yeah, I think this is probably series of the day.
5
This is a good
shots
one.
apiece
This is a fun one.
from Rebellion.
I'm enjoying
Everybody
this.
was an offensive threat. And that's one of the big factors in them taking this to M80, who played such a good, consistent game for so long.
Reynolds tweeted out, that's frustrating. GG's G2, we out 5th through 8th. See you next weekend.
Was the tie between two.
Matthew tweeted, an improvement on yesterday. This is G2's coach. Let's keep it rolling. GG's to Luminosity, always a tough team to play.
And you had mentioned it, Daz. That play, that's such an impact play to be able to make the flip reset double tap.
Dust, thank you for the love. I appreciate it.
And it's such a big boost.
Oh, dude, Duck, it's getting so competitive, isn't it? It's insane.
Much confidence at the beginning of
Epic
the game.
_ says good to see Justin learning.
Here we go. Game 3, man. We've had 2 overtimes so far. Who do you want to win? Honestly, I don't care who wins.
That space for Justin to work with.
But I just hope we get a good series. And we've had that so far. That's a great passing play. 2 pieces backwards. Parth saves him, though.
Between AJ and Jorius. Rebellion, keep it close.
Woo, I am hungry.
Tries to bring it wrap
I ate a couple donuts this morning, and that was it. With a glass of
We kind
milk.
of knew we were in for this.
I am hungry.
Because, again, even in the qual matches, M80 came out to a strong start in there, taking 2 games off of Rebellion, but Rebellion ended up battling back, almost pulling off the reverse sweep until they lost in game 5. This has the potential to go the distance.
How are you going to call me a fat ass?
Each individual on the field adjusts to how the other is playing.
Certainly, and you wonder if we'll start to see more of those solo attempts like we just saw Nas try to make. Is that going to be going in? Oh, off the post. 2-piece. Oh,
How'd that? I missed it.
That would have been something else.
Here we go. Justin now on the ball. Great
Justin's
control,
starting to
trying push
dance
out
with
these up to
M80
the
a
top
little
left
bit. He's
corner.
starting to tango with
Got
him.
2 defenders of M80 jumping. Now here's Nas. He
M80
also
starting to
gets
look
2.
better, guys. Or Shopify. My fault.
M80 can't use this to push
Shopify
out
is
the zone
really
just
starting
yet.
to
Jorius is gonna
get
try,
comfortable in
but
this
the ball gets
series.
too far away from him, so Parth can intercept.
They're looking
AJ
better and
would
better
want
as
to
it
play
goes
50,
on.
and he does.
Double
But look at this,
touch.
Parth able to go again.
Jorius is there, though.
Jorius quick to deny.
30 boost here. Justin can't really do much with it. Tries to get it around 1.
And
Yeah.
Nas finally able to get a clearance.
Had to clear on low boost. Does get the steal. But you're seeing M80 was forced pretty far back into their own net. Finally able to work it out. Ball up for Jorius. Parth trying to 50 him through. Jorius will stay in the play, and that's going to get boomed all the way down.
I will say, Nas has been kind of quiet this series.
Boost respawning for him as well. And
I mean,
gets a
we're
nice
only in
50.
game 3,
Gonna try to
right?
demo
So let's take it with a
2-piece
grain of
as well.
salt.
Now has the ball. Dribble, is that on target? No. 2-piece will get there. You can see Nas just trying to chase
Jeez,
it.
man.
Look at the power on
How
that
does he
pitch.
read that?
Yeah, Jorius, though, has a read, turns it all the way back downfield. Nas plays it so that AJ can get there for 50. It'll pitch off the
Nas
corner.
had
Jorius
600
gonna
plus
get there
last
first.
game.
2-piece
Maybe
will
Nas
go
is
that
playing a
back
bit
wall.
more
Leaves it
defensive
Parth.
and stuff then.
Parth plays it into space.
I mean, he's
but there's
playing
Nas
he's
trying
playing
to
solid.
get
Don't
close
get me
once
wrong.
again. Even
I just
with
meant
the
like
slow
as far
pitch
as solo
downfield from
plays and
Rebellion,
stuff,
you saw
right?
M80
Because when I
able
think
to
of
take
Nas, I
control
think of him
that
doing like solo,
turn
like
it
his
almost
ability
into
in
an
the air and
offensive chance.
everything, right?
Nice.
His
Big
ones game
ball
is
there
so
from
good.
Nas to AJ. AJ wasn't able to do too much with it, and now Parth is going to launch that over to the corner. Nas being patient. Try to go for a 50 here as well, and it gets it nicely one downfield. However, low on boost. Will have
Hard
pay
to
off.
explain, but this looks like EU gameplay. Think so? I think this gameplay looks pretty good.
On the back line, and it's good enough to open up a
Why is that a
gap,
goal?
And the Shopify Rebellion draw first blood.
Like you said, Justin with the bump.
50
on
comes
Jorius
out,
again.
2 M80
And
players
they
in the
push the
corner
shot
area,
through.
and it leaves a free shot. I'm not sure
Well
why.
done there for Rebellion. The off-ball play still making a large impact here. Rebellion able to get the first goal, but M80 still not out of this one just yet. We know exactly what they can do. Nas now trying to get that individual.
See, I like
He's
when
been getting
Nas goes
caught
for
out
those individual plays, because
in
his
a
ability is
couple
so
uncomfortable
damn
positions
good.
defensively. Couple
That's a
goals for
great tap
Rebellion
down.
have
A
been
little bit lower,
hit ball
Justin
on the
could have had
back
it.
end, leave Nas
Great
to
challenge, and
himself,
Parth
oh,
makes him
what a
pay.
challenge from
Wow.
Parth. He just takes that into his own hands.
2-piece slaps it down. Nas and AJ both going for the ball, and then AJ gets dunked.
Take that ball upfield uncontested. Huge dive there from Parth, and that's going to be a goal that is really devastating to the psyche of M80. AJ, that dribble he's going to want back.
Yeah, he's trying to wrap it around so he can get a flick, and he just gets instantly challenged. Not much he could do there. And the pinch right into his net. Unfortunate.
We've seen a couple of
Lots
those
work
hits
here
back into
for
their
M80 to
teammates
do,
today
but
like
if you're
that, when they're
Rebellion,
falling.
You're sitting pretty. It feels like you've got things figured out.
Is that
But
open?
Don't let things slip here.
Justin
This one
gets
going
back.
all the way downfield. Justin with only one boost has to play this. Trying to keep it close to him, but you can see how uncomfortable he is. So 2-piece gets on
2-piece has
top
been
of the
playing
ball.
pretty damn solid
Now,
this series.
Justin and the rest of M80
M80's looking good, fellas. Or Shopify, my fault. I keep saying it wrong. Shopify looked very good right now.
1 minute remaining in game, and
How many teams qualify? We're down to the final 8 right now. After this series, we'll be down to the final 4. Winner of this goes on to play Gen.G. The other bracket is Dignitas versus G2 on the other side.
Being more and more incorporated
Nas
into
makes a
his
good read.
overall game is that demo gameplay, that bump gameplay. And in this game, it has really helped the Shopify Rebellion. And this is going to be another infield pass, forcing Jorius into an awkward situation. But the Shopify Rebellion, oh my god!
Shopify have found their groove against this team, fellas. They have found their groove.
There's nothing they can do about it.
Yeah,
They are making them look a little bit rough.
Really play it for a chance to score.
Hey,
late,
Eject
but
with the big sub. Thank you, Eject. I appreciate it. Damn, man, I just randomly got a huge headache. I gotta eat after this.
And now 3-0 is the score line.
All right, let's keep it going. That's another one. Yeah, M80. I think M80 calls a timeout.
My bad. The only 3 we've got here is.
I think M80 calls a timeout.
As he picks up his hat trick here.
Shopify Rebellion look like a different team this game. Parth has been throwing up the numbers. If you are keeping track, I mean, he has scored a handful of goals for the Rebellion. M80 this game, so stale. AJ zeros across the board for goals, assists, saves, and shots. And, you know, it's just, this is a different looking M80 team. They look so good out of the gate, but they have fallen flat in these last 2 games. And that pretty much sums up
Shopify's new decal.
Experience from M80.
Um,
up just short.
Where's Justin? Did he just go run to take a shit or what? What happened?
It was really flat. I mean, it just felt like Rebellion, once they changed up their structure of how they moved, they kept the ball a lot closer, and they played those 50s so much faster. It denied.
Let me see that Shopify decal again.
Could have built offensively. They were only limited to 5 shots that game compared to the others. I mean, this is a big drop off from their output. Meanwhile, Rebellion.
What's your guys' thoughts on the decal?
Having 6 shots, they scored 4 of them. So much better quality opportunities coming out of Rebellion.
And you're seeing they're diving on M80.
I don't know, man. I think it's
trying to take space. You even think about the 1 goal AJ tried to dribble out. And
yeah, I don't know. I don't know too much. I don't know if I rock with it too much. I like M80s better.
Space to M80, but slowly they
could be nice though. Could be nice.
Figure it out and shut them down. And we do see the timeout come out for M80 already early on in the series.
Yeah, I mean,
here comes the intense music.
You know, with 2 back-to-back losses. Makes sense for M80 kind of to call a timeout here. Rebellion.
You know what the worst part is?
And they want to be able to.
Is these coaches know they're on camera and like stuff, so they always, they like in the back of their head they're always thinking when they're talking like a camera's on me. I gotta be good here, right?
Change up here is you see Nick there talking to the guys.
How about earlier today when Andy had his phone with Twitch in front of him, we could all see it.
The way that they were playing,
shit was cracking me up.
Catching M80 off guard, and now they need time to talk it over.
They certainly do, and. I think one of the things is shut down Justin. Justin, he was on fire. He did the flip reset double tap play. That was the play that turned things around for the Rebellion. They were struggling in this series, even in that game 2. But then after Justin hit that play.
Is it your B-Day? No. Sean Z, thank you for the 23 months. Batman coming in, dropping a prime. Thank you, guys.
Play out on the field. And now this game was so one-sided that you wonder how this is the same M80 that we saw in game 1.
Exactly. And, I feel like for Rebellion, this time.
Yeah, the music's getting kind of intense, isn't it?
Say, okay, yeah, we got him on the ropes.
Was bro drinking a Corona? I don't think so.
Still remaining a lot.
What if Rocket League's just a bunch of alcoholics? They're all just drinking moonshine and shit.
So have M80.
All right, here we go.
Game 4.
Let's see if M80's timeout has anything to say.
Match point as Rebellion continue to surge, or will M80 turn things around?
And already Justin wreaking havoc on the back line.
Yep, I saw that coming. Jorius just stopped moving there for a little bit.
Yeah, he actually made contact on the ball too, which was pretty.
Why are we going to his camera if we know his camera's not on? Well, I just don't get how this keeps happening. Like I know it's like this is like the 8th thing we've seen today.
In here as soon as we can.
Just it's like little things like this keep happening.
A slight freeze, but he's saying he's good. So
only 200 viewers behind Johnny Boy. That's crazy. Hey man, the fact that we're competing with people like that who have been doing this for a while is insane to me. I appreciate you guys for hanging out. Thank you. If you guys are new, thank you for all the follows, man. I appreciate you guys for hanging out today. It's been an absolutely incredible day. Thank you, everybody.
Making sure defensively they're.
So they basically just got another free timeout.
Honestly, just being
a
little bit more thoughtful on their approach because sometimes they beat out very quickly. And if
yo man, thank you for the 14 months. Says love you, bro. Love the stream. Thank you. I appreciate that, guys.
So much more confidence when approaching the ball, which means that they can play it around.
They pretty. If I was a team, I would. If I wanted an extra timeout, I would just have one of my players stop moving his controller and be like, yo, he can't move.
And I think
just call some bullshit.
To kind of take a page out of Gen G's book. I think individually M80's talent is it's pretty insane. If they just play it safe and just try
Dude,
to
having your
play
mic above
boring
your eye
as-
vision
as
like
a
that
friendly
would drive me
Judge said. I think
insane.
they would come out
Like, you
ahead
guys see how my mic's to my
defensively.
left? It's
Rebellion
out of my
trying to do
monitor
too
way.
much like the
Like,
AJ
if I had
dribble,
the mic right here,
that
oh,
can
that would
really
drive me
bite
nuts.
you. Just play it safe. And where?
All right, here we go, guys.
Interesting kickoff there. I believe that was Jorius who
Ooh.
went for it, but both Nas and AJ had went for both.
Even with a timeout, Shopify come out and get the first goal.
And Justin will tip this up two-piece.
Remember, guys, making top 4 is extremely important in this format. Top 8 is nothing as good. With 4 spots being at the major for NA this season, there are only 4 teams can get in, so you need to get top 4. It is very important.
Rebellion already.
Top 8 is nothing as good as it used to be.
Here's Jorius.
Instead of 5 spots, there are 4 now to go to lands.
Justin will try to cut this off. He's got 56 boosts. Got his flip.
Damn, bro. Justin's been looking good today.
They are waiting to get the
Mechs have
block
been
out.
looking very good.
Man, the ball control out of Justin this series has been stellar. If he keeps that up, M80 might be in trouble because you had said it, James, earlier. They have to shut him down, but he's playing like so much better than I've seen him in the past, even from when we
Man,
were watching him in
I don't know, guys.
Yeah, I think Justin's always had that
M80 is
ability,
getting
and now
outplayed
getting
very hard
another
right now.
opportunity does.
This whole series has just
Corner Nash
swung.
with the demo on two-piece. Justin, the flip reset actually took that
M80
off of
cannot
Park,
keep
so
pressure for more than like
we're
20
starting to
seconds
see
in a row.
Rebellion perhaps get a little too far ahead of
Let's
themselves.
see if they
Need to
can
make sure they're
change that up.
constantly communicating.
It
This
seems
one's
like
gonna
they
go
play
up
off like
the
fast
ceiling.
counters.
Justin will get a piece of it. Jorius will go for a sidewall double, but that's shut down by Parth, and Justin will go for a hard sidewall pass. But Nas collects it.
He's playing a light 50. AJ wanted to get a piece of it. He's
Yeah, I
not
mean,
gonna be able
M80
to.
literally cannot
Now
hold
he's trying to
offensive
move
pressure
back.
at all.
Gets a bump on two-piece, so it's
I mean,
so
guys,
far
I think
shot,
this could be
but
done.
Two-piece still connects.
M80, Shopify have just figured them out
This is such a
instantly
difficult
this series. They
situation
lost
to be in
game
if
1, and the
Jorius
next games have
Jorius
just been
panicked.
all...
He's trying to get back.
Doesn't
You
look
can
the
see
same.
Jump Force so close on getting that 50.
Shopify are literally on
It is
offense. It feels like
tactically played
70% of the
by
game.
Justin going for that high percentage pass out to the
Let's see
middle.
if they can change it up a
And
bit.
Nice finish there from two-piece, getting that around Jorius.
Yeah, it's got to be frustrating if you're
Polar,
AJ
thank
there.
you for the prime. I
You're
really
so
appreciate
close
that.
to getting the demo that would have prevented that goal, and now you just have to watch it go in. Jorius again needing help there in the back end. He gets a one-touch out. AJ will pass it to Nas.
But let's
and
not
Jorius
give
with
up
the
on
speed
M80
test.
yet.
He's Justin on the ball. Free ball
This
for
team
AJ.
has the
They're
potential.
testing one
We've already
here.
seen them
Two-piece
take down
gives it to
Genji
him.
yesterday.
AJ gets a bump on the back end. Nas a little slow though. He's gonna head back. AJ
This looks
can't get there.
chaotic.
It's a bit of a scramble. He'll pick up the demo on Parth and look to control this.
But it was a scramble. You saw both players from M80 going for it.
Zen, thank you so
It
much
seems
for the
like
prime. I really appreciate that,
After the
Zen.
hot start,
Thank you, guys.
M80 playing pretty cold right now. Not been able to find any answers to crack through this defense. Two-piece, the flip reset over one. Jorius.
Brandon, are you still in here?
Just lob it downfield.
Good chance here. AJ playing it close. Oh, Parth.
Are you trying to get some burgers after this shit?
Right touch in time. It sailed right over his head. He did not expect this 50 to go the way it did.
Oh my! I mean, what are you supposed to do? That one was pinched between Jorius and Justin. The ball
That was a weird
kicks
goal.
out, goes off the wall.
Bro,
and
I
in.
haven't eaten anything other than like 2 tiny ass
bit wild.
donuts.
Yeah, if you're M80 though, you take those for sure. Now, can they turn it into something more? Is the question.
Really?
He's trying to
I think it
strike back
sounds good.
quickly.
Baked potatoes.
Nice shot, great read on the defense from Nas.
We could make the chicken dinner, Brandon.
On target, but Jorius able to control.
Sounds
He's
kinda
gonna
good.
At least bring this able to the
I am
midfield
not
before it's
eating
cut off.
macaroni, dude.
But
Fuck
M80
that.
starting
I'll
to
shit my brains
play
out.
with a little bit more cohesion after the scramble, making sure they don't make any more mistakes. This game is within reach. It's a 1-goal game. We're under 2 minutes left in regulation. And M80 with the ball, only for a moment there, as two-piece gets a nice pop. Justin puts it on target, AJ! He almost got caught out. He ends up making the save.
And it's another multiple player commit by M80. They survive for now, but they're still struggling. Rebound out. That's going to be in. And Justin will be
Holy shit, man. Justin goes high. Justin looks like Zen. Can we say that? Justin looks like team of the year right now. Justin. This dude is literally on fire right now.
And wow, the team play that we're seeing from Rebellion, the way they can
M80 shitting themselves. M80 looked mad uncomfortable.
It's impressive. If you watch even like AJ,
That timeout looks like it hurt them.
Idea that they were going to be that back and forth once he saw the initial pop from 2Piece. He ran out of boost, and it was just the ball.
What is that challenge?
That extended pressure from Rebellion ended up turning into a goal, and they're trying to even build on it.
Oh man, this is looking like a breakdown, fellas.
Nice pop up. 2Piece waiting to jump on it. Jorius with a deflection. Justin over to the sidewall. You can see the impact.
I mean, they can't even, they cannot get out and hold pressure at all on the other team's side. It's like they get one hit and they're back in.
Trying to dribble, it does flick it up to Nas. Nas controlling it in the air. 50 kills it back down. Parth over to Justin. Justin actually bumps.
Same thing. They hit it above half field and then instantly back in their side.
Justin, a 200 IQ bump.
Nash just left the play and Joris is last back with nothing.
AJ racing, but he cannot go faster than Supersonic. Over his head, Parth places the shot perfectly. And we're witnessing a breakdown here. M80 came out of the timeout. You thought they may have had things figured out, but Rebellion have only improved.
Pre-jump?
Timeout.
Nope.
Oh, chance there. Joris can't connect. 36 seconds to go. Very comfortable is Parth and the rest of Shopify Rebellion as they are looking to put this series on match point. We would have to see something very convincing from M80 in the final 20 to give us anything otherwise.
Is M80 out if they lose? Yeah, they finished 5th through 8th.
This what you scrimmed yesterday?
After their fast start, it's been super slow and
Wait, yeah, no shit. Guys, for those that don't know, Shopify Scrim canceled on them yesterday, and I had to scrim against them. They asked me. Me, Memory, and Blitz. Their coach, we scrimmed against them. I feel like they're still a little bit hot from that.
Take game 4 and are now on match point, and there is Justin. Who
No
had
fucking
another
wonder.
great play this game.
They're still hot from yesterday.
Forcing the defense back. Parth throwing up 2 goals.
Hey, there's the guy I was playing with.
Rebellion bouncing back.
Bro, we're
so
playing
incredibly
against
well after
his
game
team,
1.
right?
Now
He's their
moving so
coach, and the
far
whole time he's
ahead of
like,
Omega
God,
that this
Parth's so
series-
good. I'm like,
I
bro,
mean, I don't want to say.
come on, man.
it
I'm trying to beat
hopeless,
your
but
team's
after
ass
the
right
last
now.
few games,
He's
it
like trying to gas them
feels
up
that
as we're
way.
getting our ass kicked
And
against
it's
them.
night and day from their previous showing in the qualifiers. Rebellion,
You know what I mean?
the way that they have improved.
We're getting our ass kicked. We lost like 6-0. We had like an overtime or two, but still.
Sure, he wasn't the top scorer, but that's because he was busy getting assists. 3 saves out of him. Parth with 2 goals. 2Piece shooting 50% with 2 goals. They're all working together really well. Now we get into a match point situation. All they
There's
have
Nas.
to do is win one more to close it out.
Back to the coach.
And this could change the course of. I mean, a
Bro,
lot
they
of people
show
have
so
been
many
trying to
shots
figure
of the
out where to put
coach.
Rebellion.
It's like every
This will
game
give
they're
them a
showing the
clear picture
coaches.
They get a win here.
And me and Rizzo got to see a lot of Rebellion this offseason in the draw, and we were convinced.
All right, does Shopify close it out?
With how
I
they
have a
played in
weird
those
feeling we could
offseason events.
potentially see a
Obviously, we
Game
have
7
all
still.
the teams that we're seeing now.
I could still see a
playing
potential
in those
Game
events,
7.
but Rebellion just
I'm
looked good, and
not
now we're
closing
starting to
up the
see
book yet.
What they're really
You give
capable
M80
of
the first
in
goal,
the
we could be
RLCS.
seeing
In
a
this
little bit of a
single
run here.
elimination phase of the qualifier, where the pressure doesn't get much more, and they are responding even despite that slow game 1, and now they have a chance. 2Piece trying to take that up, goes back down to the ground. Rebound from Justin. Cleared off the goal line.
Back in the Anaconda grip.
Oh my
Back
God,
in the
2Piece almost
Anaconda
didn't get
grip
the
we
double.
are.
The way 2Piece was able to bring the ball up was fantastic. Slowed it down. He took Nas off the play. He wanted to control it when he landed, but AJ had forced a challenge. But that second man right behind him, able to, again, apply so much pressure, even when M80 started this game.
Empty, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it, Empty. Thank you.
And it opened up so much more space in the field. The way they're all playing for each other and
What's an Anaconda grip? You know how a snake like straps you in and just squeezes? Yeah.
M80 now looking for a play. You see Justin.
I could say a
behind,
headlock,
gets
right?
A tip and gets the corner spawn as well. We'll be able to move in and boom this up. Looking for 2Piece. 2Piece. We'll get a
It's
hard
Anaconda,
clear
not
down
Anaconda.
for
Same
AJ,
shit,
but he
right?
still gets it safely to the corner. Parth is waiting though. Gets
I'm
two
from Indiana,
defenders
man.
out of
We
the
say things a little
equation.
bit different around here. Don't be jealous.
Now AJ looking to get that safely over to the corner once more. Was hungry for the boost. And Nas will be able to get that boomed up field.
The control from Justin. Got his flip on the initial contact. Once it bounced straight to him, used it to play past the defender. Now he gets a bump in the back end, and AJ has to put that one netward. but
Kev, every team that won game 1 has lost 4-1.
It almost actually on goal that he got very
well,
lucky
let's
there.
see.
Still needs help on the side of Rebellion. Joris is playing that high. 2-piece able to get a save. That's his 3rd save.
Bros from Indiana with crying faces.
Showing their danger.
Do you think you're cool because you're from like Florida or some shit?
For them, responding well, but almost not well enough. Good save from AJ on the goal line.
M80 having to make these crazy goal line stops. Justin also streaking in for a bump. It's going to be Nas versus Parth. Nas will go for a shot, but Parth ready for it. Gets the
I don't know, man. Nas is being... I want to see more individual plays out of this M80 team.
What will he do? Goes for a pass off the arc and down. Nas
I want to see the individual talent.
AJ back to the 50. Tips it out to the middle. Nas.
I feel like we really haven't been seeing it out of M80 today at all.
Now will be able to get back on the ball.
Game 1, they scored a couple. They had a demo play and stuff, but that's in. That's in. Hold up. What happened?
That one is gonna roll all the way in. AJ
Why?
picks the pockets of Rebellion.
And that was off respawn. AJ just
I think Parth was going for the boost, and they were all pushed up so much, and they got a bump, and it was a big overcommit, therefore. Led to an open net.
That's the best respawn he's had in a while. Just right on top of the ball. Now
Death, you are not subbed, by the way.
Here for a little bit is Rebellion.
Subs don't get ads.
Honestly, there were some very close opportunities in the first half of this game.
Sorry about that.
Get on the board. Now Joris.
Fellas, I said if M80 win this game, we could be having a game 7. I still believe.
Starting to show some life.
M80 starting to get it rolling.
Joris lead block attempt doesn't even
Still some time left though. Let's see.
To make it too difficult for 2-piece.
Yeah, I mean, he is able to get that interference. He's forcing 2-piece to go low, which gives Nas so much more room to shoot with. Makes it such a tough shot for him to save. And oh my goodness, another goal back to
I looked away for a second. The hell?
This series is...
AJ showing some of that individual talent. There it is, man. All right, M80 have started to ramp it up.
Last game, they couldn't do anything.
Minute 49, Shopify could do it, but this is very tough. I said this earlier, like that LGG2 series. Going down 3 goals against these type of teams these days is pretty hard. It's almost impossible to come back. 2, it's a bit doable. 3 is very hard, especially a minute 30.
When it's all on the line, they do find a way to come back.
Oh, wait a second, another one that could have been a
chance. Hey, Wet Brief with the 8-month sub says love the watch parties. Hey, I appreciate it, Brief. We'll be going again tomorrow, bro. I'm going to boot up tomorrow around 10 a.m. Best watch party? Hey, thanks, guys.
But M80, whenever they are on that counter, it's really hard for Rebellion to get back and get their
tomorrow we have the final day.
When they do have a strong defense, it's really hard for M80 to score. But that being said, now
yeah, day 3 EU is tomorrow as well. We're gonna start the day by watching the EU matches probably. What time do you go to bed?
At this point,
last night I went to bed I believe by like
that's what you want to do.
1:30, somewhere in that area. Woke up at like 8:45.
The worst thing you can do is double commit in this situation, which is something that M80's been struggling with this series.
Oh,
I watched an episode of Sopranos, so it kind of kept me up a little bit later.
Yeah.
I didn't open Fiesta.
That's exactly where I'm at with it too, because you see them go up because they're.
Are you gonna do EU next weekend? So the plan next weekend is me, Rizzo, and Turbo are gonna play Quals again, right? Have fun, stream it, all that. And then on the weekend, we don't play our Qual until like 7 Eastern, and EU has their matches starting at like 12. So I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do, because I want to watch EU, obviously, right?
They'll pick up one more to go, but it's M80 who takes this game 5.
M80 fend off elimination.
I don't know, man. Part of me honestly wants to watch EU the whole time instead of doing Quals. I'll be honest.
M80.
But I know a lot of people like the Quals. It's tough.
On this game in particular, it seemed like Rebellion were picking up where they left off.
Because EU is going to be fun as fuck. You could do 2 4-hour streams? Yeah, I don't know what I'll do.
Team hat trick as well. AJ, Joris, Nas all
putting up 1 goal on
How
the
about you just
scoreboard.
shake some
Truly a
ass?
team effort.
Okay.
We saw the lead blocking play from Jorius as well as we take a look at this game's highlights. And there's that clear off the goal line. AJ getting back just in time. And then
Yeah,
that
man, I gotta
long-range
figure
goal
it
thanks
out.
to the epic respawn that AJ had.
Because, I mean,
Lined up
I'm
with the
down
ball.
to
There's that
play
lead
quals,
blocking play.
but also EU is
Overall,
next
M80
weekend, and
showing
EU
the
is fun
light.
as fuck, man.
Yeah, showing the life, showing how strong those counterattacks are as well.
It's tough.
I mean, every single time you just see
Well,
someone from
I'll
Revenge
figure it
trying to
out.
get their way back, trying to get to the net. Meanwhile, M80 getting the press forward. It's been really hard for them to get going offensively. I mean, even you talk about Justin here on the screen. Last few games,
3-2. Did they call a timeout?
Opportunities to solo play. It didn't really seem as much so this game. Felt like he had
You gotta play quals? Yeah, I'll probably run it back with Rizzo and Turbo.
where the ball was going.
That's probably, I already told him I would, right? Have you eaten yet? No, I'm gonna eat after the series. I'm gonna get off after the series.
Moment to strike, and it paid off. How will things
I need to
change
edit,
here?
I need to edit a couple videos, and yeah, get ready.
Go to Champions Field? Let's find out.
Here we go, guys.
It would be nice to
What
see
do you
things
say
go
we
to
get Game
Champions
7
Field,
for the
wouldn't it? It'd be
culture?
a nice way to close out the first day of this playoff portion of the event.
Oh,
good save.
Oh, Parth is denied by AJ, who cleared the ball off the goal line.
Jeff,
last
are you
game.
playing
It's
quals?
another huge stop for M80.
And after a great setup from Justin as well. Oh no, a double commit, and it's open! What is going on? A rebellion! Double commit in front of the goal line, leaves the net wide open, and it's the easiest goal that have had all series.
Bro, you know how I was talking about how Shopify have all the pressure? It's almost like M80 are just getting counterattacks now. Instead of Shopify relentlessly scoring and having pressure, M80's playing the counter game.
We'll see if Rebellion
looking for the bump.
Doesn't land it though. AJ's able to clear it all the way downfield. Jorius now going for a pinch pass out into the middle. It actually leaks through. And now Parth will get a.
That's a great play. Should be a goal. Bang!
Two-piece.
Yeah.
Boom, and what's the
Yeah.
radar gonna have to say about this one?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Nas or who? Somebody had Nas had a bad challenge and it led to a free pass.
Two-piece doesn't get
Free pass and a free shot.
like that. But he slams it home when he does. Great
Choco, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Gio, thank you so much for the 2 months.
87 miles an hour. That was a laser.
I would love Game 7 for the culture.
So we're back to where we started with a minute
Justin
gone.
pops it back to his teammate. AJ goes for that, though.
Either team having the advantage right now. Parth.
He's got no boost. 10 boost here.
Parth going
Yeah,
for
he
the
couldn't
net,
really
and
work with
you
it.
can see Jorius prepared, gets the save. Jorius around two-piece and bails out of the play, goes for the mid-boost, trusts his teammates to hit it upfield. Justin will go up for it, hitting it back to his corner where two-piece is waiting. Two-piece up the gut. Parth will find it, follows it up. But Jorius clears it back across the middle.
Whole lot of nothing happening.
Will have it, lobs it towards the backboard.
Just
Justin
big
looking
hits.
for Parth, drops
All right,
it back
passing
down to
play
two-piece.
comes out.
Two-piece will clear it downfield.
Yeah, Parth had a little bit of a rough takeoff there. The best option after he recognized
That's
that
a bad
was,
challenge from Justin.
Listen, this two-piece, maybe we can move upfield. Parth has
Great
zero
cut
boost
out
now,
of
so
two-piece.
needs to cut this. And
Justin
Nas just
calls
got
him
finished
off.
Taking boost, so Parth is moving up here on the ball with 12. He can only try to put a shot on before he has to get
Here
out.
we go. This is the solo
He's been
plays
like
you want
that
to
for
see
a
out of this
while
kid.
So far this game. Nas on the ball now, trying to lead.
Oh, did he land on his teammate?
So close, but not close enough.
And now Justin will have an opportunity. Gets a flip
Dude,
reset.
Justin's
Goes
been
for the
mechy
dribble,
today.
and that's shut down by AJ.
Justin's been
Nice
great
little stall
today.
reset there from Justin. Got extra power on it. Now Jorius will take it through the corner. There's a demo.
Oh, he almost wrapped it. Uh-oh.
Boomed up.
Counterattack.
Turned aside by Nas.
Nas
He
hits
had
a
to get
wall
that
dash.
right off the respawn. He initially was the one going for the demo on Parth. He got demoed on the play, and that slowed things down. And made he scrambling, and
Justin finds one. What happened? Nas gets dunked. AJ goes high, tries to control it. Jory pushes out with him, and it leaves an open net.
Unfortunately for M80,
2:30 away from Shopify playing Genji in the semis tomorrow.
easy shot for Justin. Jorius didn't even jump. Not sure if he even saw Justin.
It feels like absolute chaos when Rebellion is on M80's half, just applying offensive pressure. Here's AJ.
Good save.
He's looking for the equalizer,
I
but
thought
it's
that was gonna be a
good
goal.
read from Parth. He's going to try to get another 50. This one pinches out.
Great touch out of AJ. He's got no boost here.
Because Joreuz gets a demo. He's trying to get involved there, but Justin used the last
M80's getting desperate.
The save.
M80's getting desperate.
Justin still on empty. Does pick up the mid boost.
Yeah, a lot of people were saying, I even saw Frosty talking about it on the Chalkcast, how people know Nas is absolutely gross at 1s and 2s, but they said 3s, it's not the same. I want to see this kid do some individual magic, man. We know he's capable of it.
Get there though, so AJ double off the wall, tried to put that on target, but just couldn't get the touch. Parf will clear this into Joreuz.
No cap, big dog. I mean, you're looking kind of right, Frosty. He's been very quiet this series.
Two-piece 100 boost and a free ball.
I think I just have my bar very set high for him, right? Like, dude, he won the Salt Mine 1v1 by just shitting on everybody. Like, in the air, double flip resets, triple resets, you name it. Wait, he's up early. He's up early. Justin shuts it down.
And the bump on Justin. Justin read it so quickly. And now it's on the other end, broken up by Joreuz.
Oh, Justin reads it.
Justin again, but Justin, he's like Neo out there dodging all these bullets slung at him.
I mean, Justin, if Rebellion win this game, you have to
Rebellion just have to play the solo play game. Nothing risky, just take your beats. Hit the ball, buy time. Smart challenges.
As Justin tries to find Parf. 33 seconds remaining. M80,
Nas is moving.
Otherwise, they risk losing this series.
M80, they were perfect in the Swiss stage 3-0, and now they're going to give up another one. Oh, they do.
Dude, some of the goals M80 gives up are genuinely, like, confusing. Like, what is going on?
With 21 seconds left, Rebellion may have done it.
Some of these goals are just so, like, weird they give up.
Couldn't get the touch he needed.
I don't know what to think about M80. Like, I'm honestly very... Like, they have the individual skill. It's easily there. But something just doesn't feel right.
A double commit by the Shopify Rebellion, but it doesn't matter. Two-piece keeps it going. Joreuz has to score here. And doesn't. That means the Rebellion have knocked M80
Shopify play Genji. Why are they showing the coach that just lost? They're showing the wrong fucking coach. They're showing the coach that just fucking lost.
The team that had
I mean, dude, that's like the 9th error we've had. All right, man. All right. But they move on. They move on.
Stage 3-0 as Rebellion
Wow.
all the way to the 5th
Wow,
round.
wow, wow. Memory is amped up. Good for Shopify. Shopify have just been paid out, everybody. Congrats, congrats.
Certainly, and Parth was everywhere on the field.
Justin looked incredible, guys.
But even in that
Justin looked absolutely incredible.
The peak of a
Shopify losing anyways to Genji tomorrow? I wouldn't be too sure of that. I think Shopify could beat Genji. I do. The way Justin was playing, Parth in two, you saw Parth's goal, no? Parth scored the best goal of the day. Easily. Best goal of the tourney.
As well. Both players having such a stellar
Swiss stage Joreuz. Oh, man. You guys know what he's talking about? So, for those that don't know, Joreuz is, like, known for dominating Swiss stage, going 3-0, but when it comes to the actual final day, they always lose early.
Who knows how far they go, but if they keep playing like that,
Let's see if they have an interview.
And it was an entertaining series. We got to see
273,647,292,948,428 says this is Rocket League.
Change your fucking name.
To talk about it, we're going to throw it back to the desk.
Quite the event here as the Rebellion able to
I don't know.
the Firecrackers here. M80 knocked out of our event. There was a point at which in game 2, Nas hits a nasty redirect to put.
Yo, thank you guys for all the follows today, man. I really do appreciate it. If you guys are new, thank you so much for all the love today, man. I cannot thank you guys enough.
And huge goals.
Insane amount of follows, insane amount of subs, man. I hope I made this watch party a bit more enjoyable for you guys. Thanks for hanging out, man. I really appreciate it.
Just doing everything
Shut up.
Justin It's great
Cam,
to
don't
see
make
him
me do
back
your
in that
voice.
top 4 spot. He hit
Slinger
a flip
says,
reset
"Love Yuck
double
app.
tap as
Keep it
well,
up, brother."
and some other fantastic goals. Shopify Rebellion.
You know it's
We
accurate.
told you that it'd be closer to a
You know it's
flip, and
accurate.
It absolutely was. They put on a show. The 8 seed taking out number 1.
But yeah, we knew they'd have a tough time. See, Waves rubbing off on me, Leafs rubbing off on him. No, we knew they'd have a tough time keeping two-piece out of their net, but how about Parth? You know, we talked about it going into the match. Actually, I think we talked about it a little bit
insane.
after, that nobody really talks about this guy. He had 9 goals
Spice
for crying out
underscore
loud.
mustard
What more
7
does the guy
says
have to do?
7
Put some
7
respect
7 7
on
7 7
Parth's
7
name.
7
That's a
7
big-time
7 7
performance.
7 7 7
I
7
think
7
the 9
7
goals is what he had to do to get people to start putting respect on his name, and he absolutely did it here. Was playing on both.
Wow,
sides of the ball
Parth
very,
genuinely
very
scored
well.
like the best
trying
goal
to
I've
think of, like,
seen
a
in
point
a
of
while.
weakness. I mean, there was a moment there in Game 6, Gibbs. We saw it towards the beginning. There was some double.
I'm gonna post my reaction to that goal on Twitter. That was absolutely insane.
Where they just hit themselves completely wide open in the back end. But other than that, they managed to make up for it with heavy offense.
Can you play the Parth clip? Does anyone have a clip of it? Did anyone clip it in here?
And that's going to happen when
It was
you're trying to be
absolutely
fast on the ball.
insane.
You're playing M80, who's going to be very, very fast. So
They didn't
you're
even
gonna
show
make
the
a couple
goal.
of those mistakes where 2 members will go for a play, and you'll figure those out.
It was
throughout
literally
here,
one of the
but
best goals I've
to
seen
take
in a
down
minute.
M80, who went 3-0 through that Swiss, and to like
They just showed it?
class them.
It's
in
on
your
Twitter?
4 wins, or at least 3 of those.
All right, we'll look at
wins.
Twitter in just a
It was
second.
a phenomenal
We'll look at
performance
Twitter
by
and update
Rebellion.
you guys on the
Let's
players'
not
tweets in
forget,
just a second.
They were in the 2-2 round of Swiss, down 0-2, and they had to win 3 games in a row to even make it to this playoff bracket. But man, oh man, they get Gen G next. But M80, like, I think it's a great result.
All right, fellas, let's look at Twitter. This guy's getting old. What are you talking about, bro? Parth tweeted out this. I mean, dude, the kid absolutely peaked. That shot was fucking nasty. I mean, bro, he hit one of the best shots I have literally seen in a long time. Let's keep looking at Twitter, though. 2-piece tweets out, top 4 GGs, love my team. Did we get a Justin tweet? I don't know if we did. Justin! Bro was on Team of the Year form. I mean, dude, I'm going to glaze a little bit. The dude looked insane. The dude looked absolutely insane. Say I'm glazing all you want, man. I want to see that shot by Parth. Did Shift tweet it out? Oh, wait, here it is. Interview?
This particular series, we saw how synergetic Parth and 2-piece can be. Was that something that was prepped? Was it a natural synergy between the two? Or is it something maybe Justin was kind of getting a little piece on?
Yeah, I think it's a bit of
What are y'all
both.
talking
I
about?
think, you know, we as a team, we work on, you know, being able to play together and having that synergy. But I think part of why Parth and 2-piece are so good together is because they've been playing together for so long, and it's just kind of natural. And with Justin, I think he's done a great job of slotting in, and it just fits. I mean, over the offseason, you know, we played with a lot of different players, and I think with Justin, we just have the highest ceiling, and I think that he's done what he needed to do, and I'm just really happy for them.
I'm so happy for all of you. I'm sure many people are. And speaking of which, you have now.
Why does he
made the
talk in
semifinals. You're gonna be
lowercase?
going up against Gen G, and you kind of saw a little piece of what they had today. It was a small challenge for them against SSG to make it into that semifinal with you guys.
Hey, man, Parth
Is
already
this
liked
who
my
you
tweet.
were
Are you guys
expecting
jealous?
to play against if you'd made it this
Don't
far?
be. It's okay, man.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is what we expected. You know, I think that series was a bit closer than maybe the score shows, but yeah, I expected Gen G to win.
I have that
and,
same
looking
mirror
forward to
on my
playing
door.
tomorrow, Get a rematch.
Literally.
Well, are there any shout outs that you want to send out to everybody before you head
Shout
off to
me
go
out.
and celebrate your win?
Oh, shout outs. Honestly, I don't know. The only thing I could say is my team. I'm just really proud of them. That's all. I feel like a proud
we're very
dad.
Proud of. I feel like that's the best description you could be giving for that right now.
No
especially
shout out to
overall.
us.
Well,
That's fucked.
congratulations.
That is fucked.
Good luck tomorrow to you guys, and we'll see you in the semifinals.
All right, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
All right.
Shopify have indeed earned their rematch. with
Beggs,
Gen G
thank
in
you for the
semifinals
prime. I appreciate it,
championship
Beggs.
Sunday. That first match, round 2 of the Swiss yesterday, did not go Shopify's way at all. They won game
You went from
1
3K
and
to
then got
22K
pretty
in 2
plainly beat
bets.
in the
Hey,
following
good.
3 games. So they
All
will
right.
be looking to right that wrong here
Let's
and
go
put
back.
themselves through.
Let's go back. What were we gonna look at? We were gonna look at his goal. Guys, this might have been one of the best goals I've seen in a while. Look at this shit.
Has a double. Justin keeps this in. Double commit though from Rebellion. Parf has a double. Has a triple. Oh my goodness, Parth!
Parth! He looks like an alien.
I mean, that is unbelievable. With 10 seconds left. That genuinely is absolutely insane. Wait, is Mbappe going to Real Madrid? Is that actually true? Is that actually true? All right, let's look what we got happening tomorrow. Let's look what we have happening tomorrow. Tomorrow, for those that don't know, we have a couple banger series left. We have 3 series left of after all this gauntlet. Starting the day at 1 Eastern, we have G2 versus Dignitas. Dignitas had a quick 4-2 win. G2 beat Luminosity 4-1. Shopify will go on to play after that win over M80, Gen G, who took down SSG. Now, this is going to be a crazy day tomorrow. We're down to the final 4 teams, and it is win or go home still. Is anyone kind of hopping on the Shopify wave? Anyone else kind of just randomly want to see them fucking go all the way? I might be a Shopify fan, man. That was actually very good to watch, man. That was really not okay. Apparently not. But guys, tomorrow we are gonna boot up around 10 a.m. If you guys want to hang out, we are gonna be live anywhere a little before that or a little bit after, somewhere in that ballpark. So if you guys do want to hang out tomorrow, EU has their day 2 quals. We're gonna watch some of their matches before. RLCS pre-shows at 12:30, and then yeah. That is the plan. Hey, fellas, man. What a fucking stream. Eastern, yep. Eastern. Guys, that might have been... This stream was absolutely fucking insane. We had more viewers than I'm pretty sure, like, Squishy the whole time. I never thought that'd be fucking possible. We had just as many views as Johnny Boy, people were saying. At one point. That is absolutely unreal to me, guys. I cannot thank you guys enough for hanging out. I do really appreciate you guys so much. All the follows, all the subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, man, I really appreciate it, guys. What a fucking stream, man. What a fucking day it's been. Holy fuck. But hey, fellas, tomorrow we are going to be live again for the final day of the watch party. It is going to be an absolute fun one. If you guys hung out all day, thank you. I hope I made your guys' day a little bit better. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it so much, guys. Tomorrow is going to be absolutely epic, starting out with Dignitas and G2. Hey, guys, thank you for all the subs today. Thank you for all the gifted. Thank you for all the follows. Mods, thank you for hanging out. And if you guys typed or hung out or what, any of it, I appreciate it. I am going to go grab some food, though, bro. I have the biggest fucking headache I've had in a while. I am dying of eating. But hey, fellas, thank you again. I am going to upload the VOD. I will upload the VOD instantly. I'm also going to upload a few of these series to my YouTube if you guys want to watch it. For those that missed it. And yeah, man, link in the chat if you guys want to check that out. Who should we drop a raid to? Is the real question, right? Let's raid, fuck it, man. I don't think I've rated him in forever. Like, forever. Alright, fellas. That is going to do it for the stream. Hey, guys, remember, what you put out there is what you get back from others. You never know what someone's going through, so try to give them good energy. And as always, man, thank you again for making my night enjoyable. If you're going out, Uber, all that stuff, stay safe, stay safe, right? And, hey, fellas, that's going to do it for the night. Peace, peace. Have a good one. And thank you guys again for making all this possible. See you guys tomorrow for another one. It's going to be insane. Be here around 10 a.m., maybe a little bit earlier later. I'll see you guys. Thank you again. Thank you. Wait, I didn't even rate him. Fuck! See you guys. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy. See you tonight.